And assigning starts from the right side and move towards to the left side. How much distance I can move, sir? Your interest. You can assign the values to all three, or you can assign the value to 2 only, or you can assign the value to 1 only. These all three correct. But assigning, giving the data start from right side. How many values you are interested, give that number of values and stop it. No problem. But left side assigning, first two assigning, first only assigning, sir. This is wrong. Only first default parameter, wrong. First two default parameters, sir, wrong. No use. Still nance continues. For random positions, sir. My interested position only I want to assign the data, sir. That is also invalid, sir. But suppose X I want to remove it and Z also I want to remove it. No use. As usual, nance. Useless. When first two I want to give the 0, sir. Still nance continues. Some cases problem solved, but still nance continues. Useless programmer. Follow this side. That is useful. If I write this one, sir, some situations nance stopped. Some situations will continue. If I write one more, sir, more situations nance stopped. Few cases nan continues. If I write this also 0, sir, total nance stopped. Doesn't matter. So right side to left side you have to travel, not left side to right side. And random positions also not allowed. Data types you're interested. Zeros are Rama, Sama, true or false or blank, 10.56. Decide based on the depends coding or problem. And the next and the last point related to these functions is shadowing. Shadow. Because CSS lo shadows available. Like that JavaScript also shadows available. But CSS tags shadows. So JavaScript is a variable shadow. Shadow common. So we know 3 types of variables total. No. Variables we can declare in 3 levels or 3 scopes. Global variables, local variables, and block level variables. Block level. Loop inside using variable block level. But yesterday, day before yesterday also said it's a block level variable. Prime number program. Is prime number program. While comparing of the local variables parameters, I highlighted point. Observe this function. You are using the 3 types of variables here. Parameters, local variables, block level variables. చెప్పాను గణేష నేను చెప్పాను డౌట్ఫుల్ గా చూస్తున్నాడు చెప్పాడు ఆయన డౌటా షూరా you remember or not, no idea, sir, but a point is very clearly highlighted. I did the comparison between the local variables and parameters also. Differences also explained. Parameters and local variable differences also. చెప్పాను లక్ష్మి చెప్పాను before that you said that no idea, you are feeling both are same parameters and local variables, but I clearly mentioned both are different purposes, but lifespan is same only. So now I'm going to working 2 types of variables, so global variables and local variables. So by any reason or by chance, global variable name, local variable name, both are matching, sir. That is called as the shadow. Global variable, local variable declared with the same name, that becomes as a shadow. But is there any problem, sir? Sir, shadow cases we have the problems. Value substitutions problems are available. Problems how to overcome, I'm going to showing the solution here. But I'm taking this one where, suppose, look global variable. So where n equals to 100. This is global variable for this program. Next one, function followed by my fun. Suppose this function variable function contains one parameter, sir, that is n. Parameter, but the name of the parameter is n only. But what is that, sir? My parameter name, my global variable name, both are matching. It is a shadow parameter. That is a shadow. Who is the shadow, sir? This is shadow, this is original. So his secondary declaration is becomes as a shadow of this variable. Otherwise, if I declare any variable here, let n, sir, this is also shadow only. Your parameter is shadow, even your local variable is also shadow. So value of this one is 200. So where n is the main variable, let n is the shadow variable. Actually, here also you can take the letter. Well, you are getting confusion and I'm using where. The global and feeling is comes. My global variable name n, my local variable name is n. Accidentally both are matching. In this scenario, if you are trying to print that n value, or if you are trying to use that n value anywhere, system always substitutes the local value only. So how many times you access the n, that number of times will get the 200 only, and 100 never comes. But I want to use this 100 also in my program, sir. Special code required. A shadow problem on matter. When you have the both same names, so 2 names at a time using is not possible. 2 variables using also at a time not possible. See that I'm calling the function here my fun. And output of the program is 200. 100, sir. 100 never comes. If you want to get the 100, we should ask specially the browser. So write any number of times. Printing a calculations or whatever it may be. I want to write the if condition inside answer. Then also 200 only. So this is shadow variable. This is shadow variable. This is not shadow variable, sir. This is the shadow variable. Now solution 1, how to access the shadow variable using window object. Remember a window object? So that is the base object for all our objects. So write the printing statement with the reference of the window. Then you are able to access the global variable. So now it's printing the local and it's printing the global. This is one of the remedy for the shadowing. So why this window is coming and how it is becomes as a solution, sir? Because, sir, generally every global declaration stored in the window object only. All global declarations by default it stores inside the window object by default location, that one. So as per that one, I call this. Like long back JavaScript special features and loosely typed to dynamically typed to hoisting redefinitions and 4 questions come programs explained. Remember? Huh? Genuinely. Puna 4 points leave it, at least 2 points, remember? Loosely typed to dynamically typed. In the dynamically typed, at least 1 point. In dynamically typed, we are not declaring the variables. We are directly using variables. When you are using any variable directly, system declares all those things in window object only. All dynamic declarations by default it stores in the window object only. I said, you remember? So every global declaration, every dynamical declaration, default location window only, sir, because we are working within the window object premises only. Your whole program running inside the browser window. So every declaration stores by default in the browser window object. So this n is defined inside the window, then only we are getting the solution here. Window.alert to, window.prompt to, window.conform to, window.parse into, window.parse float. Window object to 5 functions also we completed. Alert to, prompt to, conform to, parse integer, parse float. All these are coming from the window object only. Moving to the next one, sir. So functions related and models, the special features, everything is over. Now I'm moving to the next topic, working with the JavaScript objects. And indirectly JavaScript oops and variety only could follow try properly. Other subjects equivalents to oops, but my subject equivalents to JavaScript objects. Here we have the small additional information. Oops, you know very well because other subjects maybe it's completed also already. So object-oriented programming system. Sorry, object-oriented programming structure. So that oops, so again we subclassified or subdivided into 2 categories. One is the class-based and second one is the object-based. Starting days of JavaScript, I said this point. So object-based we can also call it as the prototype-based. Object-based we can also call it as prototype-based. Other languages following the class-based oops. JavaScript is following the prototype-based oops. Like introduction of JavaScript, at this point we already discussed it. JavaScript features, so something explaining. JavaScript is this one. But now we are discussing this one and not this one. So then only don't expect like as your Java, Python, something. This is completely different structure, different code and model. Java.NET, those all follows the first model. Our JavaScript is follows the second model. Most of the scripting languages are follows the prototype-based programming only. Most of the scripting languages. What is object, sir? We have different terminologies and different pronunciations for that one, sir. So one sentence is object is a physical component. Object is a physical component. What is meaning of that one, sir? It really existed, really available, not imaginary. Physical in the sense it's not imaginary. Every object is physical component, sir. 100%, sir. Every object is physical component only. And one more information again here. Object is a real-time entity. This is very popular in our market. Maximum oops knows who knows the oops. What is object, sir? And object is a real-time entity. So what is meaning of real-time entity, sir? It's really existed in the world. How can say it's really existed in the world, sir? Based on these 3 points. So if you have these 3 features, or if you have these 3 characteristics, then you becomes as a real-time entity, nothing but an object also, a general processor. So object we are able to see, and object we can touch, and object we can use. And if any of the item is visible to us, it is touchable by us, and it is useful, utilized by us, those items are called as this one. The component of that item or that thing or whatever it may be, it should be visible to your eyes, and that should be touchable by you, and that should be helpful to do some work. And who have these 3 characteristics, that becomes as a object. By chance, 2 is supporting, 1 is not supporting, sir. Any 2 supporting and 1 is not supporting, sir. Then it's not a object. 3 compulsory, sir. Must. No exemption, no discount. So, what are the pictures I give an example? These all are, they have these 3 qualities. Pencil, yes, we can see, we can touch, we can use. Sofa set, we can see, we can touch, we can use. And this is syringe. Injection kadamma, syringe adi. So syringe, yes, we can see the syringe, we can touch the syringe, and we can use for injection. Mostly public, they are calling it as injection. I know that one. But it's not injection, it is a syringe and a needle. Mundunadani sudi antaru. Needle. So syringes are used to inject the medicine into body. So procedure name injection. Instrument name syringe. But a syringe gone, we are always calling as injection only. So all these 3 qualities are available. So these all items we can treat as a objects. This everything is object at the real life point of view. Well, come to our programming point of view, sir, as a front-end developer. So paragraph is object, button is object, heading is object. In HTML, how many elements available? Each and every element is an object. Each and every tag is an object. But those are the tags, sir, HTML pronunciation. But JavaScript treating every tag is a object only. So H1 object, H2 object, anchor tag object, image object, division tag object, strong object, span object, text box object, password box object. So this is not useful for us, only for understanding. These all are useful for us. So we have to deal always with our HTML objects only, means HTML tags only. With these words are general student understanding purpose. Next, programmatically, what is object, sir? It is an instance of a class. Programmatically, object is an instance of a class. What is instance, sir? Instance is nothing but a dynamic memory block. Instance is nothing but a dynamic memory block. It's simply called as a copy of the class. Dynamic memory block, and simply it is called as the copy of the class. But actually, the single sentences are different levels I typed. The basic level, the intermediate level, the high level. All meaning same only. Which one you understand betterly, follow that one. Every object is an instance of your classes only. Nothing but every object is a Xerox copy of the class, or a duplicate copy of the class. Each and every object is a duplicate copy of the class. Notes writing, huh? Read the last line. Last line, read it in notebook. Huh? How many types of hoops available? How many types of hoops available? Check the book. Huh? Leda. Writing ana? Kadedam chesara. Yeah. This sentence, not explaining now. 10-15 minutes after, we'll talk about this line. Hold on that. Next. So definition of the object. But what is this, sir? Meaning, the definition. So how can define an object, sir? Object is a collection of members. The members are the properties and methods. Members are properties and methods. For every object inside, at least we have one property and at least we have one method. That is general meaning. Every object inside, at minimum one property, minimum one method available, sir. So this is the simple definition. But array definition available, the array is a group of elements. Function is a named block set of instructions. Like that, what is objects? Object is a collection of properties and methods. Of course, at the same time, object is the instance of the class also. Technically, sir, programmatically, sir. Reason, programmatically, we are writing always the properties and methods. Duplicate copies, we are not creating, browser creating. The background operations. What we are doing directly in the program, sir, we are defining some properties and we are defining some methods. Those all are, we are going to group it by object. When you are grouping all these properties and methods, a background point is called as encapsulation. Grouping of all these properties and methods storing under the one container. It is nothing but an encapsulation. Already I touched this point in our HTML do's and tag explanations. Do's and tag is the live example for the encapsulation, I said. OL tag, LI tag is a live example of the your inheritance, I said. What do's and tag is doing, sir? Grouping of number of items and placing inside the one container. In encapsulation also the same thing happens, the live scenario. Encapsulation theory part. So gathering some number of properties and related methods, placing all these things under the one roof. It's nothing but an encapsulation. So every object backside encapsulation available. Every class backside encapsulation available. Okay, what is these properties and methods, sir? As per our previous knowledge, and as per the last topic's knowledge, variables we are calling as a properties. And last 3 days we worked with functions. That functions we called as a methods. So functions are promoted to methods and variables are promoted to properties. Promotions. Junior employee becomes as a senior employee. Girls becomes as a before marriage girl, after marriage common. Everybody before marriage boy, after marriage uncle. So currently I'm in the uncle next level stage available. You are becoming uncle. I crossed already uncle stage. That is called as promotions. Every some years or 10 years or 5 years after, you are promoting to the next level. So like that, our first example of JavaScript up to the today's last example, we called as a variables and functions. From this topic onwards, we are calling as a properties and methods. So variables are moving to the next level pronunciation properties. Functions are moving to the next level pronunciation methods. Both are same, sir. Same, but not same. So properties, variables, both are same, but not same, sir. Like that, functions and methods also both are same, but not same. Some sentences like that, typical sentences and one angle both are same, another angle both are not same. Purpose wise both are same. Memory management wise both are not same. Properties are used for data storing. Variables also used for data storing. Functions are used to perform the tasks. Methods also used to perform the task. Purpose is same. But memory management different. Methods created in the open area. Variables created in the open area. But properties method, sorry. Functions variables created in the open area. You can directly communicate, you can directly access. But today also two functions are developed. My fun, add. While calling of add, while calling of my fun, I used any reference variable? I used any objects are there? No. But while calling of this SAR to include a such index of methods before what we are writing, array dot, array dot, array dot. Methods. Today's, yesterday, day before yesterday's are the functions. So method calling style different to function calling style is different. Like that variable calling style different to property calling style is different. Because I said these all are what members are not. But if you want to access the members, sir, first a container name is compulsory. This container dot this member of parliament. And what is meaning owner of the parliament? Parliament inside 500 plus somebody available. In that you are the one of the person. You are working on that or you are related to that one. Then only we call as a MP. You are also one of the member in the parliament. So properties methods members of the objects. So if you want to access the property, if you want to access the method, prefix reference compulsory. A property before prefix reference, method before prefix reference compulsory. Reference dot method, reference dot. Arrays we already worked, sir. Array dot length. What is that length? Used so many cases array dot length. Next, what is the use of objects, sir? Objects are used for data maintenance only. Even objects also used for the data maintenance operations. You don't need to respond to any question. Keep like that silently. Take the rest, no problem. So these are the comparisons between the array and object. Arrays maintains the data in the sequence order, object maintains the data in the random order. And arrays is operated based on the indexes, and objects are operated based on the properties, also called as keys. Normal object pronunciation property, the same object, if you convert into collection object or map object, a property is called as the key. Value is called as value only. Property value, combination pronunciation, otherwise key value common. Property value, key value. Value same, both same. Your property, one case property, another case is a key. And arrays are created based on angle brackets. Objects are created based on the curly brackets. This is called as array literal, and this is called as the object literal. It's just a comparison, sir. Why you put suddenly comparison is comes, sir? Because of this underline is the reason. Why, sir? Because same advantage, the same point arrays introduction also explained. Arrays also used for the data maintenance, and that then I said already. And objects also used for the data maintenance. By chance, if anybody remember the previous explanation, you are getting doubt. Sir, arrays also data maintenance, objects also data maintenance. Why the two topics are under? Question answer is this one. Way of creation different, way of handling is different, and way of data maintenance is also different. So sequence order, random order, index based operation, property based operation, angle brackets compulsory, curly brackets compulsory. But both purpose is data maintenance only, both purpose. Next, how to create the objects in JavaScript, sir? Couple of models available, sir. Many models available, but in that many models, two most popular models are these two. We can create objects in JavaScript by using the literals as well as by using the constructor functions. With the support of literals or with the support of constructor functions, we can create the object. The same points I explained in arrays introduction also. How to create the arrays, sir? Arrays also we can create by using literals, and we can create by using the constructor. So first we are starting with the literals, sir. Object literal. This is the syntax. Constant followed by reference name equals to curly brackets. Constant followed by reference name equals to curly brackets. This curly bracket representing object beginning and object ending. The curly bracket representing the object beginning and object ending. This is my object structure, and this is my reference variable. So every reference variable maintains the reference of the object, non-primitive data types. And our last two topics also non-primitives only, sir. This is also non-primitive. Referensive data types. Curly bracket meaning what, sir? My object structure begins. Open curly bracket, my object structure begins. Closing curly bracket, sir. My object structure ends. One small clarity here. You got the doubt. I don't know that one. You have doubt or not? Sir, you are showing object creation directly, sir. But where is the class, sir? No classes. We have only objects. JavaScript is object-based programming, not a class-based program. We don't need to create the classes like as your core Java or something, sir. No classes needed. We can directly create the object. Possible, sir? Sir. But we discussed it, sir. Every object is an instance of your class, sir. Class maintenance, class management, your interpreter responsibility. So without creating the classes, we are creating directly objects in JavaScript. That is the special. That type of coding, I said that one, prototype based programming. But a Java student or .NET student, without a class, so you can create object as 100% not possible. But JavaScript, it is possible. That is first point in this document I explained. Those subjects are different, this subject is different. So I'm going to explaining first objects. Objects next I'll explain the constructors. Constructors next I'll explain the inheritance. In this middle of this journey, this keyword is also introducing. But when I'm working with any of these topics, constructors, inheritance, this keyword, objects, I'm not going to touching any class. And first my subject not allows that one. Because your brain's already fully tuned together. First class, next object, first class, next object. Maximum oops candidates. No, sir, first to second, no. We have only one, no. That one is a object only. Directly attack on object, directly perform operations on objects. That is the prototype concept meaning. So without classes, we can directly create the object. But class creation, how it's the background operation. System will manage the situations. So why this type of risky process, sir? It's not risky, sir. It is reducing the lot of coding complexity. This type of programming, it reduces the lot of coding complexity, lot of time saving also. JavaScript is a lightweight. Maybe you remember or not. Less code, more operation. That yesterday proved, and today also again we are going to prove. We are writing this much function, sir. But the answer is coming. The Java developer, if you want to write a function or method, sir, lines of code, you have to write it. Because of those are the lightweight, and this is the those are the heavyweight, and this is the lightweight. Every heavyweight component, longer code, shorter results. Every lightweight, lesser code, more results. Comparisons are there. I'm not pointing any subject. I'm just doing the comparison. Comparison very useful for us. Accidentally or unfortunately, if anybody is asked the question, Java available again already, why JavaScript? JavaScript available, why Java, sir? You common questions. Reasons are you are mostly full stack developer. Full stack development, what is meaning? They should have all subjects awareness. A subject to subject differentiation, how much you are good in technically. They're testing like that. Leda. Chatarama. One of the question also, doubt availability, you can check in the Google. What is the differences between the Java and JavaScript? One popular question is, because so many cases I covered these differences, so many situations also. So these are the properties declarations and initializations, and next to method declarations. So curly bracket inside, you have to define and initialize your properties, then methods. A syntax observes are property colon value, comma, property colon value, comma, and every property after comma, compulsory, it's a separator, and value assigning on a CSS syntax matching and color colon red, width colon 100, that type of syntax, this one. So colon, comma, no equals are strictly not allowed. How many properties you want to define? Every property after comma continue. And if you want to develop the methods as define the method also, but every method after also comma compulsory. Every method after comma compulsory, every property after comma compulsory. But we don't know how to write the methods, sir. Your recent topic, functions. I said that functions are promoted to methods. So how many functions you worked, that number of methods are comes. Named methods, expressional methods, arrow methods. Anonymous methods are possible, but we are not touching that one. No need, because methods concept reusable. So compulsory will go for the references only. So methods, how can define it, sir? Like as named, like as expressions, like as arrows. Connectivity compulsories are linking. Once object declared, then what to do? You can start the accessing. This is accessing. Something reference name property, something reference name property equals to value, and something reference name method. So what is all these things are? I'm just trying to call the properties and I'm trying to call the methods. First one, accessing the data of the property. Second one, assigning the data to property. And third one is calling the method. These all syntaxes I already used in arrays concepts. This is array.length. This is array.length equals to 5. And this is array.start to array.for each, array.include, array.index to something. Push, pop, push, shift, unshift also these only. And now see the note point. At the top of the explanation, I said one point, hold it, I said, no? That point is this one. Object. It is one of the predefined class in JavaScript. JavaScript inside we have a lot of predefined classes, sir. In that, this is one of the class. What is the special of this class, sir? Object class is the base class for any JavaScript class, any JavaScript object. Reversely, every JavaScript class, every JavaScript object should be derived from object prototype only. All objects are coming from this object prototype only, and even all the classes also coming from this object prototype only. Who is that object, sir? It's one of the predefined class. What is the special, sir? It is a base class. A sentence is derived. What is the meaning of derived, sir? These all are the subordinates of that class. HTML, we have so many tags. Small question. HTML, lot of tags available. For all these tags, who is the base tag? For all HTML tags, who is the super tag or who is the base tag? That is a HTML subject I'm also asking. Tag HTML, one in HTML language. HTML tag is the base tag for all remaining tags. Then only every example we are writing inside the HTML tag. Head, body, everything they should comes here only. So this is the root. Where loop. Please get roots available. Like that, this is the root of the all other tags. Similarly, in JavaScript, this is the root class or root object. There are small things at object. Sir, 2 times you are pronouncing the object, but 1 time you are saying this is derived, 1 time you are saying the base is something, sir. A small object or the capital object. Difference available. This is small object and this is capital object. A difference first identify. JavaScript case sensitive. Small letters meaning different, capital letters meaning is different. So this is normal object and OB1, OB2, X, X1, B1, B2 like that. These all are objects are the subordinates of the already developed object class. O capital letter. Then only here I mentioned this is the predefined class. If you create any number of objects, in future, if you are going to creating your own classes, last days of the JavaScript, we are creating our own classes also. Last topics. So if you develop your own classes or if you define your own object, that everything is the subordinate. So everything is the subordinate of this one. So this is works like as a HTML tag. So the theoretical concepts, sir. Now I'm going to starting the examples on object. Following out the first syntax literal. So here who is the literal, sir? If you have any doubt, curly brackets are the literals. Which literal, sir? Object literal. This we already completed, sir. This is this is string literal, this is a template literal, and this is array literal, and this is object literal. One more literal is comes 4-5 days after it will comes that one. So this is our first step. Constant OB equals to curly bracket. So what you did, sir, an empty object created, a blank object created. 1 week back, empty array created. Now it's an empty object. Object inside, what are the members available, sir? Our personally, no members. And our own members not available anything. But object class is the base class of this object. Those members only available. This OB is deriving from the object prototype. Object inside, what are the methods available? The methods are downloads to your OB also. And your own things are not available. It's a blank object. Then why you created, sir? Just an idea purpose. So can I print this object, sir? Sir, we can print this object. Print OB, close this. What it is printing, sir? Last note point I explained that information it is printing. OB, you are object and you belongs to the class object class. Clearly that only saying. This is. Observe that one difference of value. Small object to capital object. Small object and it's a primitive data type. Data type. So OB you belongs to object data type. And this object created based on the structure of object class. Simple thing. You are the object and you belongs to this class. You are object and you belongs to this class. But this class we are not designed, sir. Not designed. It's already available in the language. And every object taking the support of that class. See that pronunciational easy. I'm writing this one X. Just you don't need to change X. If you need more clear pronunciation, say that just I'll write it. Hey, X, you are the object type and your object belongs to object class. That is the sounding is important. You are object data type and you belongs to the object class. Otherwise, you are object and you are created by object class. The way of sounding is like that. So next I'm creating one more object, sir. This time we have to use some properties also. It's just empty object created. But sir, this empty object no use, sir. Useful. Blank object created, but later we can add the items to that object. In the middle of the program or after some lines of the program completion, you can add the properties to that object. You can add the methods to that object. No problem. It's a special thing, sir. But suppose test followed by OB equals to new followed by test. Which is subject this one? Line which is subject? Huh? Sure? Not Python? Java only. Very good, Amma. What is meaning of that line? This line, both same. In line number 11, what happens? Line number 14 also, the same happens. But here test class designed by you and object class designed by system. My work system doing. I'm smart boy. Our work also our friends doing. You are talented and meaning. Who did the homework? That is not talented. Who escaped the homework? Those are the talented. It's a fact. మీ వర్క్ వాడు చేస్తే వాడు టాలెంటెడ్ కాదు, చేయించిన వాళ్ళు మీరు టాలెంటెడ్ క్యాండిడేట్ అది. అదే. సో అవర్ వర్క్ డూయింగ్ బై అవర్ సెల్ఫ్ ఇట్స్ రొటీన్. అవర్ వర్క్స్ వితౌట్ ఎనీ పెయిన్, వితౌట్ ఎక్స్పెండింగ్ ఎనీ 1 rupee, others doing that is our credit అది. So this meaning both same. But can you write this line directly as sir? No. First you should define the test class and then create the offset. But I didn't create any class, sir. I directly created the offset. ఇది ఎందుకు రాసిన రీజన్ ఇది కాదు, మర్చిపోయా. There's some other reason I typed this one. Yes. But this object created. But in this object, in the next line or in the next line, can you add the new properties? Object already created. In that already existed object, I want to add the new variables, sir. Possible, huh? Huh? No. Yes, sir. This subject, which is subject related, those candidates I'm asking. You said this is some Bajaj, huh? Yamaha, na? Java, na? 42, huh? Huh? Java bike available కదా యార్. స్పెల్లింగ్ డిఫరెంట్ బట్ సౌండింగ్ మరి జావా 22 అయితే జావా 42 అది. సో దిస్ సెంటెన్స్ హూ నోస్ దట్ క్యాండిడేట్స్ ఐఎమ్ ఆస్కింగ్. ఆబ్జెక్ట్ క్రియేటెడ్ ఆల్రెడీ. నెక్స్ట్ లైన్ వుడ్ ఐ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ టు క్రియేట్ వన్ మోర్ వేరియబుల్ ఇన్ దట్ ఓబీ. పాసిబుల్ నాట్? పాసిబుల్. నాట్ పాసిబుల్. బట్ హియర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ పాసిబుల్. అండ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ ఈస్ క్రియేటెడ్ ఆల్రెడీ. Now I want to add one additional method to that object. A new method I want to place inside that object. Possible, huh? But here it is possible. That is called as prototyping programming power. So once if you create the object, that structure is not final. That structure is not final. In any minute, we can make the alterations. Any minute, you can make the changes. No problem. You can add the new items, new properties to that object. You can add the new methods to that object. But here I think it's not possible. Because already object constructed, the concrete, we can't make any changes. But this is assembled with dual, so you can make any changes, no problem. So adding of that new items later in future, that procedure is called as prototyping. The procedure is called as the prototyping. Remember the point. Okay, now I'm going to creating the object with some properties, sir. Constant stud equals to curly bracket. So properties initialization. Properties initialization. You can write the side by side in the same line, sir. Line by line, no need to type. Single line, side by side, you can write. But first time, for clarity purpose, line by line I'm writing. Suppose serial number 11, comma, name of the student, Ram, comma, course joined, some HTML, no comma, because this is the last property. So then close this. So my object is ready, sir. So my object is a collection of 3 properties. Any number of properties you can place, there is no problem. But syntax observe. Property name, colon, value, comma. Well, again, property name, colon, value, comma. This is the procedure we should follow. Property, colon, value, property, colon, value, property, colon, value. So object with the 3 properties ready. It's actually static initialization, sir, not dynamic. I said properties I'm initializing. Which type of initialization, sir? Static initialization. If I need the dynamic initialization, sir, next topic we'll see that one. Literals supports only static initialization. Constructor supports the dynamic initialization. So object ready. Next, I'm printing this object also. What is the output, sir? Same output. Object and object. Object and object. Well, again, everything is coming from that same point, and I said it already. A student, a employee, a book, a customer, a product, a H1 tag object, a button tag object, a body tag object. Every object, this is the base. When recently arrays worked together, arrays also created based on the prototype only. A couple of times array structure we checked in the console. A console last line, if you observe that one, prototype array also. If you click on that one, array methods list comes. But last line what we have said, this sentence available. So arrays also designed based same concept only. Yeah. One of your arrays example. What is this line, sir? Prototype. So arrays also created prototype only. But you said objects are. Arrays also deriving from the object prototype only. Expand this one, go to the last line, sir. generally the processor. But now check the current program object. So OB, a blank object. This is next one, STUD, content available here. And last line is this one. The very, very last line, it is informing that is your base class, or you are born from that class. You are born from that class and it's symbolically showing it. But now one more point, sir. Generally, when you print any object directly like this, system internally calling one predefined method, it's called as the toString. Narrates lo used అనుకుంటా toString. Returning the array data in the form of a string. Explain కదా. Join method, next method, toString కదా. toString next splice we discussed. So here it is calling internally toString method, and here also it is calling internally toString method only. But you didn't call, sir. Implicitly called by the system only. How you can say that, sir? But I call the explicitly method, toString method. Any change? And remove that method. Any change? Wait. Either miss అయింది. The method is there, same output. Method is not there, same output. So what is meaning, sir? If you are not calling, system calling that one. So nobody can stop that one, sir. It's a default structure of the language. When you print the object directly, they call implicitly toString method. A toString method, what it is doing, sir? It is returning the value object and object. That output you are watching on the screen. So this value returned by the toString. In console, very clearly visible. See that one. Observe. Method returning the object to that one document.write is printing on the screen. But sir, in our object, we are not created any toString method, sir. We are not created any toString method. That is also predefined. How it is coming, sir? I said so many times in the last 20 minutes. These all are coming from the object class. But object class inside some predefined methods available. In that one of the method is toString. Your base class, your super class inside some methods available. So in that one of the method is toString method. My base class items all are comes to me also. So I directly access that one. Next, background information set. How to print this data, sir? So this is the way to print the data. As per my syntactical explanations, theory explanations. So if you want to access any of the properties, prefix your reference name is compulsory. So stud.slnvo line break. Every time, sir, whenever you want to access these properties, every property before prefix this compulsory. If I'm not used that one, sir, maybe you'll get the error or maybe you'll get the undefined. Other matter. SLNY is not defined. But variables, how to access it? This is the correct variables you have to access like the, up to last example. We use variables like this only. This is the difference between property and variables. Variables available openly here. Anybody can see directly, you can access. But properties are declared inside the object. If you want to access, this permission required. Technically difference between the property and variable. So stud.slnvo. And this is the name. And this is the course to join. I'm just printing the three properties on the screen here. And this is the output. So what you did, sir, I just created one object and I stored one student details. Whenever I need, I'm recollecting the data using that one. So object used for the data storing. Which data, sir? Student details. Coming days, what happening, sir? Instead of student to employee product, our HTML tag details we have to store. Those logics better understanding. These are the warm-up programs. It is not main programs for us. Just to warm up matches. And final target what, sir? We have to create one object. And all image tag details we should be stored here. We have to create one button object. All button details we have to store into this one. But directly if I show that one, understanding how much I don't know that one. Then only pillar programs and just kids and what these are. These main programs and don't feel it. Next topic, your main topic, that one is the foundation and matter. Program not completed, sir. We have to add the so many points and so many discussions here. Tomorrow we'll continue that one. Thank you all. Any questions, sir, online? Okay. So while calling up these properties, why we have to write a reference name? object name or object, whatever it may be. So why we have to write, sir? Mostly answer is non-static, sir. Then only we have to write. Generally, this is the answer. Instead of it is a non-static, then only we are writing. One more sentence is there, sir, that I'm trying to explain. So better follow this one. My question answer available in this diagram. Already somebody given answer. But I want to reach to this box. A small box I want to reach. But without crossing this line, not possible. But what is the address of this box, sir? 10,001. Who knows that one? STDUD knows. So I'm asking a STUD, please guide me to reach to SLNO. Our point of view. Browser point of view, sir. A browser display the data of serial number. Now browser asking where is serial number? The serial number where it is available. STUD knows you can communicate that one. That is the indirect meaning. But when you write the STUD here like this, in background what happens, sir? System substituting the 10,001. So 10,001 dot SLNO. That is the meaning. So what you want to access and where it is available. Location details we are informing to our translators, means our compilers and interpreters. That is general reason. Maybe somebody is getting the doubt. Why we have to write, sir? System only they can search it automatically. Then our work is getting easy, sir. Sir. 10 minutes back, the same type of diagrams we have so many explanation. The RAM details, the SAM details, the Rahim details, this is Shiokumar details like this. But now you are asking the browser, a browser print the SLNO. Browser seeing my face. Which SLNO? I got 4 available. Which one under? Then we have to write before that address. I want to print the SLNO located in 10,001. Or I want to print the SLNO located in the 20,001. I want to print the SLNO located in the 1,001. The original reason. The non-static or something else, no, sir. Reason is to specify the location of your property. To specify the location of your method. You are trying to access some item. Where it is available, who knows, sir? And reference variables knows. So we are routing the browser to reference variable. So in future or anywhere, if you write something ob.x, what is the meaning, sir? And get the value of x. Where is x, sir? It is where it available. Ob knows. Ob inside, Ob knows that one, where the x is available. Ob inside what has, sir? X location information is available. So background, it is going to substituting like this. So your address dot x. This is the step, sir. So generally, while developing of OOPS or object-oriented programming, while calling of any property or while calling of any method, sometimes method is comes like that. Suppose ob.add. Call the add method where it is available. OB knows where it is available. To OB knows, not OB inside. OB knows. OB inside what you have. Address available. OB inside add method not available. Where OB available, location. Where add method available, the location OB knows. So ob.add. Call diverting to this one and it is diverting to this one. That is the pronunciation, reference. Why we call these data types reference? When you're giving some task to that one, they are directly not reacting. You're given call forwarding to another. So I'm always referring somebody. You ask something, I'm not answering. Taking your call, forwarding to this one. Simple thing. That is called as reference to data types. They're directly not participating in your coding part. Copied all points, huh? Sound very dull. Program copied, explanations points copied. Points copied. Sure. From today we started objects. Last day of our batch we are daily working with objects. Last day of our batch we are daily working with objects. You are really noted not background details over, sir. Next one, just for practicing purpose, I'm creating one more object. Just objects practicing, and that's all. Constant emp equals to. So this time I'm going to maintaining employee details. Employee details. Can I write the side by side, sir? Yesterday I said that one. First time, gada, so I'm writing the line by line, but you can write the side by side in single line because comma separator is there, gada. No problem. Employee ID 101. Name of the employee. Take something Sam. And designation or job of the employee. One small change. All properties I'm going to enclosing within the double quotations. Allowed, sir? Sir, allowed. Option available, and I'm just demonstrating. Here properties, I'm not using any codes, but here I'm using the properties with the codes. System supports anything. So job equals to some SSC. Next is sal. So sal equals to something 1 lakh. These are the employee details. I created one employee object. That object stores all the details related to employee. Where this data stored in the memory, the location is maintained by the reference variable EMP. Memory allocation, sir. Same memory allocation, 4 items available. Same diagram. Next, confirmation. emp dot toString. Even if you're not writing the toString also, we'll get the same output. Yesterday we already worked on this one. So one more time, object and object. One more time, object and object. Next, how to print the employee details, sir. Already student details we have this, so follow the same procedure. emp.id space, a small space, emp.name, a small space, emp.job, a small space, and emp.sal. I'm just printing all employee details side by side with the space. Side by side with space. Student details line by line displayed, sir. Employee details side by side displaying. And here is the output. Nothing else. Your details are displaying on them. Next, more practicing. So this time I'm creating object for our HTML tags. Actually, our concept is tags objects. But before the tag objects, so real life student employee, you can easily understand. And first we design this. Slowly we are converting into completely HTML objects only. The student object to employee object to book objects, so no use for us, sir. Button object to H1 tag object to division tag objects very useful for front-end developers. Okay, constant I image. Maintain the image details. Image details means what, sir? Image name, width of the image, height of the image, title of the image, border, ALT. If you are interested in CSS also can maintain. So image src colon a.jpg, comma, width equals to 150 pixels, comma, height equals to 130 pixels, comma, title equals to a, comma, ALT alternative text equals to some not found or not loaded. This is, you can observe the same things in HTML we designed inside the tag. Same as this tag. Now it is called as tag. Small changes. Commas deleted, write the equal symbol, then it becomes as a HTML tag. So this object equivalents to this tag. But when I run this tag, it displaying the image on the web page, sir. But your object also displaying as, sir. Displaying 100%. But the same object, when you see in the memory block, it's look like as this one. But this object, if you get it and display on the web page, sir, original image displaying. How it is possible, sir? For that, we have to use the DOM concept. DOM. Document object model. DOM, whatever it may be. So this object, if you hand over to DOM, the DOM is converting this object into graphical picture and displaying on the web page. That is general processor. That is future this only, sir, or future. These betterly writing ఈ dummies అన్నమాట this. Next one, I want to print this image object, sir. Follow the student style or follow this employee style. Of the two styles over, I need any other style or new style, sir. Introduce some predefined methods. We have two predefined methods to get the data in the simple and easiest format. One of the method is keys. Second method is values. One method is keys. Second method is values. Predefined method coming from our base class object class. Our base class available in object class, and that object class is applied methods. So what is the purpose of these two methods, sir? Keys means who, sir? Properties only. Keys nothing but properties only. So keys method, it returns all the properties at a time. Your object inside, how many properties available? Those all properties it returns at a time. Sentence repeating once again. Keys method or keys function returns all the properties names at a time. Sentence no mistake. Grammar gaadu. Meaning. Keys method, it returns all the properties names at a time. No mistake in the sentence. First write the sentence and see that one. With the books naki nenu rasistalaku. In that sentence, there is something mistake available, sir. The apostrophe on the sentence. Shruti not correct. Keys methods returns all the keys, nothing but all the properties of your object at a time. Only invalid. Values not written under. Next method is there kada. Okay, see the next method. Values method or values function returns all the values available in your object at a time. Hmm. Colon symbol before keys returns. Colon symbol after values returns. So keys returns all the properties names at a time. Values method returns all values at a time. Both sentences, one mistake available. Keys method returning all values of your all keys of your object at a time. Values method returning all values of your object at a time. The exact sentences, sir. Keys method returns all the keys names of your object at a time. Values method returns all the values of your object at a time. In two sentences, one small mistake available. Object missing. ఇంటికెళ్ళి ఉంటుందేమో. Assigning. Not. కదా. ఓకే. సో రెడీ 50. 50 నాట్ ఎనఫ్ అంట. 60. Sentences both, if you observe, returning all keys, returning all values and clearly pronounced. But 3 days back I said we can return only one value at a time. But a sentence all values at a time, all values at a time. A written statement can return only one value at a time. That is your answer. All values returning not possible, sir, and you have to say. Because my functions law I clearly explained that point. A function can take any number of parameters, but a function can return only one value at a time. It's general process. Spets. Next. What is method can return only one value at a time. Done? Huh? Do the small. Huh? But same sentence. A function or method can return only one value. Multiple values at a time returning is not possible. If you want to return like that, you have to use the arrays or objects. These two functions internally using the array. Got a four keys of four or five. One, two, three, four keys are valid. These all the four keys gathered by the keys method, storing inside one array. This array returning. This point also explained the functions topic. Explained or not? నేను ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తాను అండి మనకేమో ద 60 కదా మీరు అడిగింది మీరే కదా అడిగింది 60 అని అదే ఆమె 100% in any language returns more than one is not possible. They're returning more than one and a compulsory background some mechanism is there. What is the mechanism sir ante arrays are objects. Which objects are ante collection object required. So here they use is the arrays pattern. 5 keys collected and stored in one array. But where is the array sir? Method inside created that array. A method inside internal array is created and storing all the 5 keys inside that one and it's returning that. Same values method also. All 5 values are gathered and stored inside one array. That array is going to return. 3 days back explained lively you are watching it. 50. How much? Compulsory. 2% discount. Discounted to 25. And again, half answer he said, half answer missing. Next to mana green shade, middle. 25. For the 50, yeah? Oh, okay. Right, 50. You don't want discount, either? Huh? You don't want a discount? No. 25, remaining 50. Means 60. When I'm explaining any point, detailedly, I accept either 1 hour situation, except the middle 1 hour situation, reminding all clearly, repeatedly saying the points. The same situation 2, 3 days, 4 days after when you are faced, Mali blank. Would my all the efforts are waste. నేనేమో గుర్తుంచుకొని చెప్పాలి మీరేమో మర్చిపోతా ఉంటారు I'll check it tomorrow. Remember that. By chance, if anybody tomorrow absent, I think Saturday, Monday you are coming. Directly come with 100. What is the use of keys? It returns all the keys at a time. But how it is returning all the keys, sir? Directly, because these are the methods come functions. So, and that number of keys at a time returning not possible in an idea minimum sense we have to get in the brain. And I return and stressed that word also. A clue given indirectly. Now this is the calling style, sir. Object dot keys of, and this is also object dot values syntax. Whose keys you want to get it, sir? Write the reference here. Whose values you want to get it? Write the reference here. But now see that understanding purpose. So first we'll test in the console. We'll test in the console first, then I'll implement in the code. So object dot keys of Suppose stood. What it is written? Three keys are one array na. It returns the three keys are one array. Huh? Array inside? Is it array na not? 3 days back, this is the point I given guideline. Always returning one value not possible. Compulsory some logics demanding to return the more values. Then compulsory should use your arrays topic or collection object topic must support compulsory. So this is the best situation. Why we have to return more values? Doubt comes because this is the live scenario. And similarly, same thing, values. All values it is going to returns. Again, in which format, sir? Array format. So 11 stored in the 0, RAM stored in the 1, and HTML stored in the 2. Like that serial number, name, course. Write the same steps for employee object or image object, any object. You'll get the same information. So now take the I. I got that. Array created with 5 cells. And every cell inside one key stored. And it is also I. Now testing over the C implementation. So let k equals to object dot keys of I. Next let v equals to object dot values of I. But what are the arrays you observed in the console? That arrays I'm storing into the k and v. And now k is the reference variable. It maintains that array address. V is also reference variable. It also maintains the array address. Sir, JavaScript programs not practicing a daily. Lab not doing a. Huh? Continue to do the batch. Tomorrow we'll finish it. Huh? But without practicing, how you are remembering? Generally doubt. Possible. Huh? Well, practice it. At least 1 hour try to practice. If JavaScript, if you don't know properly, future you Angular React, how you are understanding? Cinema Allu Arjun movie is there. Prakash Raju, Allu Arjun. If you want to follow the Angular and React properly, JavaScript command compulsory. Knowledge compulsory. Then only Angular React you can easily understand. Otherwise, play the song of Allu Arjun. Tomorrow I'll download it and I'll play it also. 1 hour try to spend. Daily coming, going, not practicing, every day same situation repeating. HTML, CS is easy, remembering. The programming part kada. Without practice. Now I'm printing the data. Document dot write followed by print the k. All keys printing at a time. And print the all values at a time. The whole array we can print, no problem. So this is returns the number of keys with the support of arrays. It is returns the number of values with the support of arrays. These are the keys and these are the values. Okay, moving to the next example. So this program, I fully focused on properties only. 4 objects or 3 objects I created, sir, but I used only properties. Now I'm going to introducing the methods also. How to define methods. So constant OB equals to, this is as is, and I'm going to writing the methods. How to write the methods, sir? When the last topic of functions of syntax we are following. Reason I last session theory I explained, functions are promoted to methods. So function, if you declare any function, sir, the function memory allocated open area like this. And if you declare any method, sir, the method memory allocated here. So functions are available outside the object, some methods are available inside the object. Functions we can call directly, but methods through reference only we can call. So location different and calling is also different. Mostly syntax is same. Only functionality are different. Remember named functions, expressional functions, arrow functions. Fourth model no need right now. First 3 models. Do you remember or not? What that? What you remember? Huh? Idli sambar vada. First one, second one, third one. Sure, Pakka. Now 3 functions I'm converting into 3 methods. Named methods, expressional methods, arrow methods. 80% syntax same, sir. 1 or 2 small changes and then. Functions starting day, I said, please be careful with functions. It's linked to coming 3-4 topics. We go first link up, sir. I'm writing the very first named method. Just for your better understandability, first I'll write the named function. Then I'll convert into named method. But how the transforming is happening, కొద్దిగా bulb. Hmm? Hmm. Because you only said not practicing daily, sir. Anymore. Remembering not no idea కదా. Function followed by add x comma y, and inside that one return followed by x plus y, and close the function. So what is this, sir? Named function. Sure. ఈ function keyword is there na? Remove that keyword. This is named method. And type in. Next comma, second method. Every method after comma compulsory. Second one, sir, expressional function. Expressional function. Girls, ladies, girls, I want to write an expressional function to find the product of two numbers. Product of two numbers. So one expressional function required. How to write? Think first. Okay, 1 minute think, then don't experiment on me. నా మీద ప్రయోగాలు చేయమాకండి. I want to write an expressional function to find the product of two numbers. What is the code? Huh? Constant product equals to keyword function. Function keyword bracket also na x comma మీరే x comma y curly bracket. Okay, next return x into y. Sure. Paka last rows guarantee. Okay, so answered kada. A small gift 50 minus 25. And what is remaining? Do festival. Panday cheskondi. Next comma arrow method. Arrow method. So boys, for you, minus 25 or plus 25, decide it yourself. Sound not good, plus 25. Sound good, minus 25. I want to define an arrow function to find the remainder of the two values. I want to define an arrow function to find the remainder of two values. What to do? Think, no problem. You can take 1 minute and recollect. They escaped. Discount also they got it. First thing. Ready, boys? Come on, start. Constant. Function name mod. Equals to brackets. Okay. Last row, so sound not coming. X comma y. Arrow. Flower brackets. Next. Return. X percentage. Y. Sure. Why so? Confirm. Bad like plus 25. Plus 25. But missing plus 25. Minus 25. Me 0. Okay. You both 0. So this is expression function and this is the arrow function, right? But now my duty, I'm converting these into expression methods and arrow methods. The functions you develop just functions. So first change, sir. Remove the constant in both scenarios. Next, product equals to available. Equal place colon symbol is comes. Mod equals to available, mod colon. That's all, sir. Over. See that if you know functions, methods is not a matter. Small thing. Functions not remember are no idea, sir. Methods little bit typical. Small changes easily we can write. So I created an object with 3 types of methods. First one is the named method, second one is the expressional method, and third one is the arrow method. Why IE you not developers, sir? IE one-time uses, sir. But these methods we want to call the next part of the program. Then only fourth I not preferred here. Done, sir. Object created, memory is also allocated. How the memory is allocating, sir? All these functions, methods, first line, and prototypes available. Prototypes only stored into the object. Just if you have any doubt, I'll show the small picture here. Wait. Object created, successfully object created, and object inside 3 methods available, but without bodies. Body never stored in the object, and it's 100% not allowed by any language. So what it is storing, sir? When a functions discussion case clearly mentioned, this is the head of the function and this is the body of the function. First line head, remaining lines are body, mentioned clearly. We can also call the function prototype. Head also called as the prototype, body same pronunciation. So object will maintains always the prototypes of the functions. It never maintains the bodies. Logic not storing inside the object. So add followed by parameters list semicolon, and that's all. Like that, product followed by parameters list semicolon, mod followed by parameters list semicolon. This is generally process. But without body, if it stores only name, when I call that one, how it is working, sir? Body storing, but not here, another location. So this is address as usual. The name of this one is the OB. And as usual, it maintains the reference of this one. The address you can imagine yourself, Amma. You can take your own address, but the memory block is this one. So this is heap area, and this is the stack area. But what is your doubt? Where is the logic? Where is the body, sir? One more memory block is there. Total 4 memory blocks I discussed in starting days. Total 4 memory blocks I explained in variables topic. A diagram also I think you copied. So third memory block is there. Class area, also called as method area. Third memory blocks are class area, also called as method area. Your functions and logics stores in this memory block. You forget the diagram, all of you? Huh? You forget it maybe. Okay, I'll show the diagram once, see that one. Try to recollect at least. Diagram, remember or not remember? This only that I'm asking. But heap area, what it maintains, arrays, functions, objects. 3 concepts over now. And class area inside what it maintains are classes, constructors, your static items. But now these all objects are creating from object class only. That object, along with that object class, your methods to store source code maintains in the green color box. So here your logic is maintains. Here list of items maintains. And pink color box, your reference variable maintains. Your diagram hai. Kada. Maybe those days a lot of students absent too, because Dasra holidays after. Dasra holidays after up to 1 week one extra holidays taking. So this is class area. And here your methods with the logics are storing here. Just an idea purpose, that also I'm typing here. So add followed by x comma y neatly, sir. A method related every information neatly storing all your steps with this one. Next one, product. Once again, x comma y. Which type of method? That type of syntax it is following. With the logic. Remember, with the logic. Next one, mod. Logic I'm not writing, but try to understand. Logic place I'm just using the dot dot dot. Not possible, sir. We can't understand anything. I can't do anything, sir. Remember, total logic you have to copy paste diagram size is going to increasing. So dots placed together, follow the dots. The one program related 3 types of information stored in the 3 different places. Your reference variable in one place, your dynamic memory block in one place, your source code is in one place. Class area always maintains the source code. A class inside or object inside, what are the logic you developed? The whole logic, 1000 lines available, sir. 1000 lines maintains in the class area. 1000 lines maintaining in the class area, no doubt at all. What is another name of this one? Method area. So is it the special of the JavaScript, sir, this type of memory blocks, sir? No, sir. Every language following this one, including your Python, including your Java. Java also follows the same structure. But you are using some student class. The total student class is loading into class area. Based on the student class, making the Xerox copies and placing into the heap area. And that heap area addresses are maintaining into the stack area by using the reference variables. So every object-oriented programming, same structure they should follow. Now we'll test it. It's working or not. So document.write followed by call one by one method, but by using the reference variable, because a methods where it is available, browser doesn't know. So address should be informed by yourself only. So ob dot add of 10 comma 20 and ob dot product of 15 comma some 9 and ob dot mod of some 100 comma 33. So 3 methods I called successfully, and these are the results. All are working perfectly, no problem. So Object inside how to handle the properties and object inside how to handle the methods and what are the ways to define the methods possibilities all explained. As a final touch, what to do, sir? And we have to combine the both knowledge and write in the single program. And we have to define the properties along with the methods. But why you explain separately, sir? And previously, how much oops knowledge you have, I don't know. Kada. మనకి ఎంత oops quantity ఉందో నాకు తెలియదు కదా. So then only for understanding of most of the candidates, I separated and explained. Now individual knowledge over kada, so we are combining. Object inside we need properties and also methods. Diagrams copied, huh? Sure kada. Compulsory I'm asking next session, no, now after coming next session, no, diagrams I'm compulsory touching. That time, okay, remaining we'll see on tomorrow session. So, any questions on online candidates? Then close the object. And by chance, if you are interested to write the second method also, again continue the comma. Write the second method also. So this is a complete object with a combination of properties and as well as the method also. Memory allocation, same as to our yesterday's procedure, sir. Object is created, object inside three properties and one method, prototype only. Prototype is nothing but a head of the method only. Next, confirmation. So documented dot write followed by print the student details. stud.rnvo, close this one. Next one, name stud.sna. Next one, total stud.total. This is all student details I'm just displaying here. And the next one is the result. Result stud.get result. Student details I'm printing at. If first three statements printing the data, there is no problem. But while printing of the result, we'll get the error message. It's throwing error, sir. That error displaying in the console also. So why it is error, sir? I have problem in if condition. You know already, yes, sir. I know. Result not displaying because of error is there. So you can go and check the console. This is. So the problem is reference error. What is the problem, sir? Total is not defined. So what is browser intention, sir? You are not declared the total variable. How we can check under? But think of this seriously. But what is this one? What is this one? Huh? దాని కింద అంతసేపు ఆలోచిస్తున్నారు ఇక్కడ ముందు హెడ్డింగ్ ఉంది ఇక్కడ ఇది ఉంది సో దిస్ 360 already total hai. But when it comes to here browser saying there is no total under. But one step before browser printing the total also. One step next there is no total under. But something happens in between that one, the general processor. Why you got doubt? What is this under? It's a long gap after you given response kada. Why doubt? మరి ఎందుకు గ్యాప్ వచ్చింది వెరీ లేట్లీ గివెన్ కదా రెస్పాన్స్ వై యూ గాట్ ద డౌట్ ఎందుకు వచ్చింది డౌట్ బోలియే ఏం గణేష్ మరి లేట్ రెస్పాన్స్ రీజన్ వై అంటున్నా అంటే దట్ మచ్ ఆఫ్ సిల్లీ క్వశ్చన్ ఆల్సో ఈజ్ ఆస్కింగ్ అండ్ డౌట్ యూ గాట్ ఇట్ లేట్గా ఎందుకు వచ్చింది అంటున్నది నే వైట్ షర్ట్ నో ఆన్సరా ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ టు నో యార్ ఏదో లోపల ఏదో ఉంటుంది, కుతూహలము ఆత్రం ఏదో ఉంటుంది కదా. క్యూరియస్, బోలో, ఐ వాంట్ నో. So what is the solution, sir, here? One solution is this one, sir. A reference variable you have to write because browser not recognized the location of the total. So then only it's showing the error message. And where the total available, how we mention here, like that here also if you write specify, and we'll get the problem, a solution. If student dot total, if I'm not interested, any other solution, sir. One more solution is there that is called as the this dot total. So one is a student dot total, second one is the this dot total. Anything is okay. So this is also solution, and you will here also will get the result. By chance, if you are not used anything, confirmly browser throwing the error, 100% throwing the error. So because browser unable to locate the total where it is available. Yesterday also clearly explained in the diagram why we are writing the reference names are for address specification. I clearly mentioned for address specification, not for the non-static or something else. So here also problem same thing only. Total available, but total is non-static, but browser not recognizing exact location. Then only I'm writing the prefix. These are total. So problem solved here. Is it compulsory? Yes, sir. Initially, one point I'm saying, sir, if you want to access any property, or if you want to access any method, any property or any method within the object, or within the next topic constructor. Next topic is constructor. So if you want to access the properties or methods within your object, within your constructor, this must be always prefix. It's a blind indication, sir. So every property before, every method before, you have to use the keyword. It's called as this. So you should be write this dot property and this dot method. Not particular scenarios, sir. Lifelong you have to follow this formula. A particular, and sometimes I want to use, sir, sometimes I don't want to use, sir, and that not available exemption. Lifelong you have to follow this formula. Girls, repeat the point. The middle okay, the first not okay, a last not okay. That line to last line. Repeat the point. Once again. If you want to access properties up to that word, very clear, amma received. Next part, boys, sepala. Aspects. Properties, methods, if you want to access means using within the object or within the constructor. So we should go for always this as a prefix. A property name before, method name before, compulsory, we have to use the this keyword. This not interested, your reference name also we can use. But reference name most of the cases working, but no guarantee about 100%. But this is 100% working. Either this or your reference variable. One is the compulsory, sir, all over the programming. Why I'm saying this point like this, and Java students, you have one small idea about this. In already, whoops, you used that one. But what is your situation, sir? Sometimes you are using the this, sometimes you are not using the this. Some programs you are using. Even in one program also, half of the program this using, half of the program without this you are writing. That is not allowed in JavaScript, and clearly mentioning this point. That language, situational wise you are using. But this language is compulsory to use, not situational wise. If you are interested or not interested, a situation, whatever it may be, summer or winter or rainy or monsoon or whatever it may be, always this required. But sir, you are not using here, sir. Without you, this only you are writing, sir. It is declarations, sir. These are the declarations. So declaration time, no need. Uses. But this one, you declaration or I'm using. I'm using the total. I'm comparing the total. Suppose here I have get result method. But method developmentation completed. Next line, I'm calling that method like this here. Get followed by result. Whenever the method completed, immediately I call the method. Now here we need the this dot. That is the concept here. But the same thing, if I access outside the object, sir, or outside the constructor, sir. You have to use always your reference variable. But can I use the this here, sir? Try, sir. You will get the undefined. Outside the object, this never works. Outside the constructor also, this never works. Then that is the reason why I said clearly within the object only or within the constructor only. What is it? That is property, not variable. Above. Case not matching. Case where it is not matching. So next one, yesterday I raised one point. Even if you use the constant, you can modify the data, and I clearly mentioned that. That I'm trying to do here. Data modification. Student dot totally equals to some 460. Already 360 available that I'm just modifying. I have constant here, but still we can modify the value because already 2-3 times I said this situation. This constant is for the reference variable, but not for the object or not for the data. Data normalizer, reference variable only constant. If reference variable is constant, to address modification not possible, but content modification is possible. So the proof is this one. Now data updated. After updation, I'm asking show my value, show the new total and show the new result. Undefined. So this is the option, sir. How to create object. First approach, literals. Next one, I'm going to creating multiple objects. But up to the last example, one object only I created, sir. One student, one employee, one image like that. Now I'm going to handling the group of objects. Possible, sir. A group of objects is nothing but an array. Collection of properties, it becomes as an object, and collection of objects, it becomes as an object array. One of the very, very valuable points, sir. If I want to deal with multiple objects, if I want to handle with multiple objects, so what is the procedure, sir? One of the best option, arrays support. Why array support, sir? Suppose OB1, OB2, OB3, 3 objects I created. But if I want to develop any coding or logical operation, 3 objects we have to write separately. You should implement the logic on OB1. That never affected to OB2. OB2 you have to write separate logic. OB3 you have to write the separate logic. Instead of that, the 3 objects store inside one array and write the logic on A of I. Automatically 3 objects it's applying. A of I. But one time you are writing logic and impacted goes to the 3 objects also. Like that, our operations are handling, it becomes as simple and easy. So still we are object literal say, but introducing arrays also. First, for your understanding purpose, I'm writing the original and a detailed code. Then I'll go for the shortcut. Constant image object I'm going to creating, sir. Multiple images objects. Constant I1 equals to curly brackets. Property name is src. Name of the image is a.jpg. Comma. Width of the image, suppose 100 pixels. Comma. Height of the image, 120 pixels. 3 properties enough. If you write the 3 or 30, concept is same only, sir. The first object. Similarly, it's a second object, I2, b.jpg, width and height, and I3, c.jpg, some 100, 140. 3 images, 3 details. Now, if I want to develop any code, if conditions are, calculations are, printing steps are, I have to write separately for every object. Because if I write the printing for I1, I1 only printing, but I2 is not printing. So that one I want to simplify. So I'm taking here constant followed by imgs images equals to angle bracket equals to angle bracket. But array inside generally what we are writing, elements we are writing 10, 20, 30 like that. Instead of 10, 20, 30, write the addresses of the 3 objects here. But 3 objects, 3 addresses available. The addresses. But address directly we don't know. Then only what we have to write, I1, I2, I3. Not understanding, huh? But give the reaction. The program after personal talk on the waiting. If I know the addresses, sir, just idea purpose. First object 10,001, second object 20,001, third object 30,001. If you really know it, you can write that one. But myself, I have no idea. Then only I'm taking the support of the reference variables I1, comma, I2, comma, I3. But now observe, sir, array inside what we have? Elements say. But which elements? Objects as a elements. Objects, they're sitting as a elements inside the object array. Sorry. So this is called as object array, sir. Object array, this is. So this one, if you write in a little bit next level, it becomes as a collection object. If you add a little bit of flavor to this one, top of that one, curry leaves, carrot pieces, so cabbage pieces, if you spread like that, it becomes as a collection object. Currently, the array of objects. The original code. Now I'm writing this one in the shortcut. How, sir? With the support of anonymous objects. With the support of anonymous object. So what is the benefit, sir? Memory reducing, first of all, and lines of code also reduce. But now, anybody, can you guess how many memory blocks total created in the system as per that code? Total number of memory blocks. And objects or reference variables are is total 4. Boxes ఉన్నాయి కదా memory blocks boxes. At total how many? Internal sub boxes don't count it. Main memory blocks available. Huh? 3. Sure. Yesterday you copied one diagram. As one object, 3 objects. One object. In that one object, how many memory blocks are available? Huh? 3 available. One object. But these number of objects could only 3. I'm clearly saying object inside properties boxes available kada, that don't count. The internal component kada, that don't count. External memory blocks count it. Huh? ఏం 3 చెప్పండి నా చెప్పండి నా కదా నా చెప్పండి 4. Online students, could you respond? Actually, why, sir? For any question, 90% of students silent. Huh? You promised that we don't respond anything. We don't drop any message in the chat box. Huh? Promise that to anybody? Online candidates. ఇక్కడేమో 140 130 ఉంటారు స్ట్రెంత్. ఆ ఆన్సర్స్ చూస్తేనేమో 7 10 5. 8 ఎవరు? మహేంద్ర, గోపిచంద్ 9, భాస్కర్ రావు 4, ధనుష్ 9, మనీ 4, అక్షయ 4, పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ 3, వసంత్ 4, శ్యామ్ 8, సంబడి 7, సుశీల్ సాహిల్ 4, సౌమ్య 4, ప్రణతి 8, గోపీచంద్ ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాడుగా. అదేమ్మా దోస్ ఆన్సర్స్. మరి వాట్ అబౌట్ యువర్ ఆన్సర్స్? ఫస్ట్ స్టార్ట్ విత్ యూ. 1 no. నెక్స్ట్. సార్ వద్దులే 4 చాలు. వైట్. లాస్ట్ బాయ్ 4. నెక్స్ట్. 1 no. బుల్లెట్ 8. నెక్స్ట్. 8. 8. 4. 2. 4 9 8 4 9 8 4 4 9. ఓకే. హాఫ్ లైన్ 3 రైట్ ఆన్సర్. 3 రైట్ ఆన్సర్ కాదు, 3 మెంబర్స్ రైట్ ఆన్సర్. 3 క్యాండిడేట్స్ ఓన్లీ రైట్ ఆన్సర్ ఆఫ్ లైన్. ఆన్లైన్ యాక్సిడెంటల్లీ ఆన్లైన్ ఆల్సో 3 మెంబర్స్ రైట్ ఆన్సర్. How it is possible exactly 3, 3? This side 3 members, that side 3 members. It happens like that, huh? Mahendra, your answer correct here. Shyam, your answer also correct. Second answer, first answer wrong, Malik. Next to Pranati, madam, your answer also correct. Bullet, Spats, and that person. 8 answer. 3, 1, 2. Yesterday, one object diagram we designed. There are already 2 boxes available. Reference variable in the object. One object. Here 3 objects ఉన్నాయి కదా. Each object 2 అంటే 3 objects at least 6 required కదమ్మా. ఎంత చెప్పాను? మీరు ఎంత చెప్పారు? 4. ఎంత చెప్పు? నువ్వెంత చెప్పా? నువ్వెంత చెప్పా? Why 4? 2 boxes, 1 you counted. నేను క్లియర్గా బాక్సులు అని ప్రొనౌన్స్ కదా సార్. I1, 1 memory block. I2, 1 memory block. I3, 1 memory block. 3 reference variables, 3 separate memory blocks. But right side 3 objects available kada. 3 objects, 3 memory blocks required kada again. Left side separate memory, right side separate memory kada. So 3 objects ki each 2 to 6. But array 1 memory block. But array reference variable, 1 more memory block. 4 references, so 4 dynamic memory blocks. 4 in the stack area, 4 in the heap area. You're somebody 1 or 2 also said together. So total 4 reference variables to 4 separate memory blocks created in the stack, and 3 object to 1 array, 4 dynamic memory blocks separately created in the stack. Internal memory blocks we didn't count it and are not necessary also. So now if you go for the shortcut operation, our reference variables we can reduce it because anonymous I'm going to using. Remember anonymous already 2 times or 3 times we worked that one. Anonymous last topic also anonymous functions worked. Use and throw policy. It is separately address not stored anywhere in separate variable. See this one. Constant imgs equals to array. Array inside a curly bracket right as easily. Comma. That's all. Possible, sir. Okay. But I1 inside what we have? Same curly bracket address available. My address given to I1 no. I'm asking I1 give the address to array. Share my address to array. I requested the I1. Instead of that one, now I'm directly going to this one. So first object created directly address stored in the array, and second object created address directly stored in the array. No separate reference variables. This is 3 objects addresses directly stored in the array. So previous one via operations, sir, via like this. Now it is a straight through. So the effective less code and less memory also. Now how many memory blocks? 1, 2. Sure. Think of the properly. 4. 4 3 వదలరా అసలు ఇంకా ఎన్నా కంపేర్ టు లాస్ట్ వన్ ఇది రెడ్యూసింగ్ కదా మెమరీ నాట్ ఇంక్రీజింగ్ కదా 2 2 1 4 4 3 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 So what about boys? 5. 5. So okay. Now this time also accidentally online and offline 1 student 1 కాదు 2 అనుకుంది డిఫరెన్స్ వచ్చింది 5. మీకు లాస్ట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ దిస్ వన్ డిఫరెన్స్ వాట్ I1 I2 I3 కదా రిమైనింగ్ యాజ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ కదా ఆబ్జెక్ట్స్ 3 array available reference variable available missing what I1 missing I2 missing I3 అంటే -3 you have to do. You are counting this one కదా don't count అది ఇక్కడ ఆల్రెడీ 8 అని కన్ఫర్మ్డ్ కదమ్మా. From the date compared to here, what is difference? I1 not available, and -1. I2 not available, -1. I3 not available, -1. So 3 reference variables removed, but remaining all are as it is a. So 5 memory blocks. 3 objects, 3 memory blocks. So 1 array plus 1 reference variable. The three objects are three memory blocks. Array separate memory block, and this is one reference variable. 5 memory blocks are comes. First time object arrays previously never used. Oops, low. Object arrays. No. First time. Okay, I'll show the diagram here. See that because you said we never worked on this one. Object arrays promote very mostly used component, sir. This is object with three properties. What is the three? Three boxes what? Huh? Properties. SRC width and height. Not understanding, huh? SRC width and height. So you are working this topic second time because you mostly you know already oops, right? The second time. So inside details, I'm not typing, sir. That you just imagine like that. But total, how many objects I have here, sir? And three objects available. So we'll get the three memory blocks here separately. Where it is created, sir? No idea. Somewhere it is created, not in uniform direction also. So just my diagram purpose, I'm drawing the side by side only, but they're creating in the different locations. But now what you are imagining, these all are creating directly inside the array, right? Then only you said the two somebody. No, array separate, object separate. Array created separately. Array inside object not possible to create. So array created separately here. And this array inside three cells created like this. But three cells, three objects addresses storing. Directly inside the array, you can't create the objects. It's impossible. So this is array. And we have one more also here. What is that, sir? Array reference variable. This is array reference variable. So what is this, sir? IMGS. But as per array's knowledge, array what it contains? Your first cell address. Last Friday explanation, sir. It contains your first cell address. Assumption point of view, just take as a suppose 1001. No? And now the value of this IMGS is also 1001. Or first box, what it contains, sir? This one. That object address contains. So it's just a symbolic I'm writing like this. But what is the value of images of 0? Images of 0 value. 1. Images of 0 and array of 0. What is the value of array of 0? 1, 0. First object address kada. I'm asking what is the value of this cell? First object address. I'm asking what is the value of of 0? First object address. 0, 1 under. What is the value of images of 0? First object address. Maybe you don't know that value. 10,001 or 20,001, no idea. But we have one generic answer. What is that one? What is the value of images of 1 now? What is the value of images of 2? That is address say no need to answer. Without knowing that is also generic answer available. So if you have any doubt, every object below write one address. 10,001, 20,001 like this. And write that amounts inside the boxes. Problem solved simple. అమావాస్య కాదు కదా అయిపోయింది కదా దీపావళి ఆల్రెడీ డన్ కదా అమావాస్య గోన్ ఆల్రెడీ నేను అసలు చాలా డెడ్ స్లోగా ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తున్నాను టుడేస్ ఎక్స్ప్లెనేషన్ వెరీ డెడ్ స్లో బికాస్ యువర్ రిసీవింగ్స్ వెరీ ఓకేనా ఇది reality. Maybe previously, if you know anything about the arrays object, if you feel any other diagrams, so 100% wrong, sir. This is the right diagram. Maybe as per previous knowledge, maybe you said 2 or 3 or 4. I think that is the wrong thing. It is the right thing. Arrays inside objects we can't create. Object inside arrays creation possible. Malage. Objects inside arrays creation possible. But arrays inside object creation, no chance at all. Why, sir? Array one cell can store only one value only. But object is a group of values. Object can maintain the group of values. But arrays, every cell can maintain only one value. That value compulsory your memory block address only. So this is the diagram, actual diagram of that picture. But first code we wrote it something and placed it in the comments, sir. For that, I think we'll get extra 3 more memory blocks. But how this array reference available? I1, I2, and I3 available. These arrow keys, right side, left side arrow keys, they comes to the right side. Linking like this. Next, these variables are storing here. But this middle arrow key is not available. My addresses are given to 3 mediators. 3 mediators are communicating with the array. But mediators long process, and I directly came into the scene. So little bit of steps reducing and little bit of memory is also reducing. 2 boxes created in the heap area, and this is only created in the stack area. A middle tower, that objects all are heap area. A small 1001 box only created in the stack area. So what is the value of IMGS, sir? 1001. Value of array is 1001. What is the value of array of 0th element, sir? First image address. What is the value of images of 1, sir? Second image address. So images of 2 is the third image address. చిన్న పాయింట్ గాట్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ కన్ఫ్యూజ్డ్. హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్లో ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయాల్సింది 40 minutes పట్టింది. Points, sometimes we are easily following the small point. Now we want to print the data from this array one by one, sir. One option you can write your regular for loop. Otherwise, we recently discussed for each method is there, that also we can use. Regular for loop, no special. So if you want to use the for each method, callbacks compulsory. Because for each inside, you should be write either expression or arrow. One of that is compulsory required. So imgs dot for each. This only I'm preferring here to retrieve all images details one by one. What you are going to using, sir? Arrow function I'm going to using. This is arrow function. But now for each what it is doing, sir? Extracting the one by one address from the array. Because array inside we have only addresses only. The addresses are handovers to this parameter. Which parameter available? That one. The parameter you can take your own, sir, I. Because image I stands for image. Now for each method, extracting the 10,001 and assigns to the 10,001 to this I. Now use the I and fetch the data from the first image object like this. I dot src. Possible, sir. What is the value of I? 10,001. 10,001 dot src. Yes, this src located inside the 10,001 only. Next, similarly, NBSP I dot width. I dot width. Next one, I dot height. 3 properties I displayed, sir. So the for each fetching the one by one image address, the fetched address handovers to this reference variable come parameter. So this parameter stores the 3 addresses, but one by one. Once address is stored, sir, based on that address, so I'm collecting the src height width available in that address. 3 times loop iterating, sir, internally. So 3 times your arrow function is going to running. Next, if you remember the arrow functions explanations, we can remove parenthesis, sir. We can remove curly bracket also, na? Because single parameter, single step. So curly brackets we can delete, parenthesis also we can delete it, no problem. Not remember, sir, no risk come, follow like this. Next, one more printing style, sir. Long back I explained already, console dot table followed by imgs. Console dot table followed by imgs. So all your image details neatly in table format displaying inside the console. That's also 3 images. And check in the console also. Long back, some assignments given tasks completed in JavaScript. Completed. Game tasks. I thought prime number We have 4 or 5 numbers, so checking program I given. And loops after completion of the loops. You know, so write a program to check the given number is prime or not. Fibonacci series also, na? What Fibonacci series, prime number next to any 5 your wish completed sure not informed మీకేం సార్ చెప్పారంటారా అంటే వాట్ ఐ ఫెల్ట్ అంటే యు ఆర్ నాట్ ఇన్ఫార్మ్డ్ టు మీ కదా ఇంకా స్టిల్ దోస్ ఆర్ పెండింగ్ అని చెప్పేసి ఐ థాట్ దెన్ ఓన్లీ నెక్స్ట్ అసైన్మెంట్ ఈస్ నాట్ కమింగ్ అది కంప్లీట్ ఇఫ్ వెన్ ఎవర్ యూ కంప్లీటెడ్ ఇఫ్ ఇన్ఫార్మ్ టు ఐ గివ్ ద నెక్స్ట్ టాస్క్ కదా చెప్పాలి కదా నేను అడుక్కోవాలా సో రెడీయా నెక్స్ట్ టాస్క్ షూరా దట్ ఈస్ యువర్ నెక్స్ట్ టాస్క్ ఇక్కడ కన్సోల్ ఇన్సైడ్ టేబుల్ డిస్ప్లే కదా neatly background colors HO impact also available. This is the table. Background colors available, lines available, HO effect also available, right? Same table I want to see on the web page. The same table I want to print here. This one shifted to here. How, sir? You must use your HTML and for loops knowledge, tables and HTML knowledge combined. Make loops examples. I already explained how to create the tables tags inside the loops. Buttons created, years also created, select the day to month, year or something like that. That we have to design here. And a console predefined logic, directly we'll get the table. So if you develop your own JavaScript, output should be like that only. Question clear? Question of the mind. So console, how it is printing the data, same style, take your own data. A group of students information, group of employees information, group of products information. First create one object array. Inside that store the details. Then write your own code for printing of this style. Any doubt in question? No, no. After completion, inform to me. Then I'll give the next one. So this program, we are trying to remember, sir. Upcoming concepts, these type of situations we are facing a lot of times. If you remember, that day it becomes as easy to follow, especially in DOME concept, document object model. So, but in document object model, 50% of scenarios we are working like this only. Collection objects we are using. Collection object is nothing but a group of objects stored in the one place. And next one, moving to the second model, sir, constructor function. Up to now we worked with object letter also. Now we are moving to the second one, constructor functions. Object creation is the second model. So small theory about the constructor. So actual pronunciation, constructor function, better pronounce clearly, constructor function, two available. Future, I'm going to explain the constructor also. Reason, what is that, sir? Constructor is actually a new feature of the JavaScript. Constructor is the new feature of the JavaScript. Constructor function, old topic of the JavaScript. So basically, constructor is a function. Then only we called it a constructor. On which basis it's a function, sir? Syntax wise and creation model wise, but functioning different. Functions purpose different. Constructor functions purpose is different. So constructor is basically it's a function, sir. Then only we call it as a constructor function. And what is the concept of this one purpose, sir? Constructor function always receives a new object or empty object. Constructor function always it takes an empty object or it receives an empty object. After receiving that empty object, what it is doing, sir? Initialization. It is initializing the data to constructor. It is initializing the data to constructor. So what it is initializing, sir? Data, sir, that is nothing but an properties. Clearly observe the sentences, sir. Constructor function receiving an empty object. And what are the object I received? In that object, I'm going to storing the data. That is called as initialization. Which initialization, sir? Object initialization. Within the brackets, I mentioned that one. Object initialization. But what is this first brackets inside you mentioned is something, sir? You have any idea now about constructors? Huh? So something you knows about the constructors, right? Uh, Small information here. Somebody they're thinking constructors are used to create the objects. Are constructor creating the object? One type of opinion is there in our market, sir. That is not correct in a sentence I'm typed here. So who creates the object, sir? And a new keyword is creating the object, but not the constructor. But what constructor is doing, sir? Constructor constructing the data, but not the memory blocks. But one group of category of people, chance 100%. I know that one also because so many cases we face in the situation. Constructor creating the objects are no, sir. Constructor not creating the object. It is initializing the object. But who creates the constructor object, sir? And a new keyword is creating the object. How can say that one, sir? And you have small clarity, sir. Somebody you are feeling like that, Gavati, I'm giving the clarity. Otherwise, you are getting dishum inside the brain. So, what is the first sentence? Constructor creating the object. Constructor creates the object. Constructor creates object. This is the sentence one, right? Second sentence, sir. Who feel this is those candidates? Constructor when it is executing while object creation. Write that sentence also. Then we'll get the clarity. So constructors are executed while object creation. And first sentence is constructors are creating objects. Both sentences pronounced at a time, sir. Okay, grammar generally will pronounce. Constructor creates the object and constructors are executed while creation of object. Observe that one. It's wrong anukuntadi. I wrong. See that both sentences see at a time. You will find the easy mistake. Still not Balbana. Huh? First sentence correct. The second sentence not possible because I am creating the object. Well, how I am running while creation of object? Create the object too. I am creating the object, right? At the time when second sentence, what you are following, constructors are executed while creation of objects. When I am creating, how I am running while creation of object? So two sentences, one correct. Which one? Huh? But first one wrong. That is the thing. So this also somebody not thinking. Constructor creating object, constructor creating object. That's the matter. So somebody you are feeling like that, could try to correct it. So now you'll get the clarity here. Or who creates the object current? New object allocating the memory. So new one keyword available almost in all the languages. What is the purpose of the new, sir? Dynamic memory allocation, right? And everybody who knows that new is the keyword. It is used for dynamic memory allocation. Constructor object creating, but new allocating memory for whom? No idea. But in our statement, new is available. But as per the keyword purpose, new also allocating the memory. Constructor also allocating the memory. But you are getting finally one name, or two things. So that is I mentioned here. A new allocating or constructing the dynamic memory block. Once memory block is constructed, the address is shared to constructor. Constructor taking the address, jumping into your memory block, storing the values inside your properties, then come back. Whenever the initialization, data storing in properties is completed, then where this object created, address returns to your left side reference variable. The general process. So all are working together, sir. So I hope clear and good point. So new allocating the memory based on your source code of the class constructor. So once the memory blocks are created inside this one, where this memory block is created, the address is handed to the constructor. Now constructor jumping into the memory block and storing the data in these properties. Which data, sir? First priority, if you are giving any data, your data is storing, sir. If you are not giving any data, default values are going to storing. Depends upon the type of the variable. Once initialization process completed, sir, this object address is stored in the left side reference variable. Very general process, sir. That is only mentioned clearly here. And next one. Sir, you said that constructor is a function, but already we completed functions, sir. Well, again, why we have to discuss, sir? Syntactically, constructor is a function, but functioning and purpose wise, constructors different purpose, functions are different purpose. You know already functions here. In functions explanation, I used anywhere initialization and explanation. No, functions are used to perform the tasks or operations. Every function doing some work. What is that, sir? Some calculations or data checking, so something like that. But constructors not doing any calculation, they are not verifying any data. They're just collecting the data from the user and storing into the objects. That process is called as the initialization. So these are the logically differences, sir. Constructors are technically regular functions and syntax wise writing style. But purpose wise, internal operations wise differences available. One of the differences, constructor first letter should be capital. Functions first letter capital not available, small only available, but this first letter is the capital. Next, the second one, constructor should be executed only by the new keyword. This is one more, sir. Executed in the sense, if you want to write that, invoked. Constructors should be invoked only by the new keyword. We should not call the constructors directly. But functions we can call easily, sir. Add, subtraction, multiplication, etc. etc. If I call the constructor directly, sir, some languages errors, some languages wrong outputs. So directly communicating or interacting with constructors, no chance at all. That should be called by the new keyword only. ఇప్పుడు temple wise I'm saying, amma. Others don't feel anything. But temple available, temple inside some God ideal available. You are how much praying that one in temple, not in a home I'm talking. You can't do directly puja for that God. A pujari only can do that one, not you. If you want to do anything, you should convey to pujari doing that one operations. Adi homama, vratama, or abhishekama, something. Again, I am very loves that God. I'm daily praying that God and directly going to the temple internal part and doing puja character. Nobody is allowed that one. A general process. So pujari mediator available. Convey your requirement to pujari doing that all the things. So like that here also, you should not call the constructor, ask the pujari is calling the constructor. I mean, new keyword is calling the constructor. If I call directly, what happens, sir? Operations fail. And when the constructor is calling sir while creating the object, during the object creation process and the same processes side by side, the constructor is also called. Calling by new and the timing of calling is while creation of the object. Who is calling when they are calling? Both available here. And constructors doesn't return any value, sir, but functions always returns the maximum functions are we have return available. But constructors doesn't return any value. So don't write any return statements inside the constructor. By chance, if I place the return statement inside the constructor, sir, jump program. But errors comes, sir. Errors not comes. Program wrong direction, it is executing. It executes the program in wrong direction. So these are the differences between the functions and constructor functions. And this is the syntax, sir. So this is the syntax. Function followed by keyword, function keyword, and then constructor name. So what I have to type here, sir, with which name you want to create the constructor, write that one. A tester, sampler, student, employee, or something. But sir, the class not available, sir. We have already some oops knowledge. We always design the constructor inside the class only, sir. Adi oops amma. This prototyping concept. The class not available, only constructor available. Constructor inside properties initialization, methods declarations are comes. But as per your oops knowledge, constructor next you are writing the methods, right? Constructor outside variable declarations. Constructors next time methods declarations. Generally Java, Python candidates, right? First properties, constructor, and after that methods. But here what is the special, sir? Properties initializations, methods both comes inside the constructor as per JavaScript syntax. And every method name before, every property name before, prefix this compulsory. That is representing the address of your properties and methods. 1 hour back I said, when you are using the properties and methods within the object or within the constructor, this prefix compulsory. So this is declaring of the constructor. Once the constructor creation completed, sir, then you can create the object here. Constant followed by reference name equals to new constructor name, and constant followed by reference name equals to new constructor followed by arguments. Same syntax is there, one with parameters, one without parameters. And arguments is the only difference, remaining same as. So this is total object creation, object initialization, and storing the address into reference variable. All three operations are happens here. And where object created, sir? Yellow color part is there, na? That is object creation. Yellow color part is object creation. Color I highlighted, sir, clearly. This is object creation. Yellow inside red color is there, sir. What is that, sir? Constructor calling. Every object creation statement inside a constructor calling available. Every object creation statement internally contains the constructor calling. So total yellow color object creation. Inside that only the red color part constructor calling. Who is calling this constructor? See that? New keyword available. Then only it's standing in front of that one. One statement inside, how another statement available, sir? Why not, sir? But your suppose our human beings names are available. You have only one name, but if you elaborate that name internally, 2-3 names available. Common is Shiva Ram, suppose. Lord Shiva available, Lord Ram also available. Shiva plus Ram, Shiva Ram. A single name, but every Shiva Ram internally contains the Ram also. Like that, so many names available. Okay, your example. Your example and female. Separate this one. Male is there. See that one. Every female inside male is there. Compulsory. She. Remove the yes. E. There you go. So if you remove the here F and E, this both becomes as a remaining becomes as a male, that is woman. Remove this one, remove this one. Nature following that one, program after all. Or nature following that one, sir. So what is that, sir? It is symbolic indication. We are from those and it's symbolic indication. Male inside, female not available. He inside, she not answer. Because my over dependency అయిపోతుంది. We give some task to this one. But my doubt rises, sir. How I'm clearing your doubts? So like that, my doubt also think, and tomorrow give the clarity to me. I'll ask tomorrow. If I forget it, sir, reminding your duty only. మీరే గుర్తు చేయాలి మళ్ళీ అలాగే ఆ లిస్ట్ లో గణేష్ నేమ్ ఐఎమ్ సెర్చింగ్ దట్ వన్ I have answer, sir, but I'm not giving that answer. Try to check yourself. Tomorrow, damn sure I'm asking this point again. I need proper answer. If you said the same answer, now I raise it a doubt. Then what is the use of final I'm asking? And what is the use of constant? This one not changing, this one not changing. And two topics, no need here. Any one topic is enough. But at least if you are supporting the first point, you should explain the difference between these two. Or you have to explain the difference between these two. Clear a point? Working on this point or not? So tomorrow you'll clarify my doubt. Tomorrow sick leave. Personal experience sharing with us. Okay, now see this one. One small point I'm holding, but if I explain that point, the secret reveals or not. What is the point I'm holding? That tomorrow I'll explain you. Don't worry. After giving your replies, after giving your clarifications. But if I explain that one, automatically opens answer. I'll also continue your point of view only. So static initialization, storing the data in our object, and the data we can't change. Just put that point. Okay, how to perform the static initialization, sir? By using the non-parameterized constructor. Non-parameters. In functions, we worked very well the parameters. With the support of non-parameterized constructor, we can initialize the object in static mode. We can initialize the object in static mode. And if you want to initialize the object in dynamic mode, sir, so we have to perform the parameterized constructor. So last week, how we worked or developed functions without parameters, functions without parameters. Like that, here also constructors with parameters, constructors without parameters. Without parameters, static initialization we are preferring. With the parameters, dynamic initialization we are preferring. It's just like given information that nothing is there. Initialization common. Initialization means what, sir? During the memory allocation, I want to store the data. Initialization is nothing but done when memory is allocated and the same spot I want to store the data. That is called as initialization. We already did the array initialization, sir. Long back, we already did the variable initialization. One more initialization. Just 2 points, remember. So first I'm working with the non-parameterized constructors for static initialization. So for JavaScript point of view, I'm saying that one, sir. But if I prefer to use the non-parameterized constructors, every object is storing the same values. Every 5 objects, if you create 5 objects inside same data, initializing. 10 objects, if you create 10 objects inside same data, we are initializing. How many objects you created for the constructor? For the constructor, how many objects you created? Those all objects are initializing with the same values only. That is here static initialization means. Example on non-parameterized constructor. First of all, it's an external JavaScript, not internal, sir. External I'm writing. Function followed by book. So what is this, sir? I'm creating a book constructor. I'm creating a book constructor. And this should be saved with a separate file, book.js. What is the name of the file you prefer, sir? I use it here, book.js. Any parameters here? No parameters, sir. Next, I'm initializing the properties. Properties initialization. That is nothing but an object initialization. And what are the properties, sir? One book details I'm going to storing. One book details. So first one is this.title equals to some C language or C programming. and this dot author equals to some dr, and this dot price equals to some 300, and this dot year of publishing equals to 2010. These are all my book details: book title, book author, book price, and book year. So what is the meaning of this, sir? It's creating one object. Of that object inside, four properties are stored. When you create the object for this constructor, as per my last week memory diagram, so memory allocation is allocated. In that memory allocation, is sub of four memory blocks are available. And is it this compulsory? Yes, sir. Compulsory. Remember? Huh? Last week we discussed it, sir. A situation, whatever it may be, is timing, whatever. If you want to use the properties, if you want to call the methods, this is mandatory. And why we are writing this reason also a couple of times I explained. Reference specification. But this property where it is available, that address is substituted by the this. If I remove this one, what happens, sir? It is considered as a local variable. Because this is not available, browser searching the process. This point also I explained. It is searching the places. If not found anywhere, sir, finally we'll get the error message. Next one method also I'm going to developing here, sir. Expressional method. Method. Method before also this compulsory. Equal and functional expression. So whenever you want to print the book details, simply call this method. So print inside logic, sir. Printing document dot write followed by print all your book details. This dot author. Every time this compulsory, yes, sir. Lifelong, sir. Not today, not tomorrow, not December month, sir. Lifelong, you have to use the this. The winter season, or rainy season, or summer season, or monsoon season, or any other season, sir. Seasons not matter. This is compulsory. So this is book details. If you want to print the book details, I call simply get book. Displaying the full information about the book. Then my constructor also closed. This is. And save this program with the name of book.js. So a simple constructor, sir, with some four properties and one method. For properties and one method. Properties I use it for storing the data. Method I use it for retrieving the data. Next, go to the HTML program. First link up. External JavaScript. So link up required. src equals to book.js. Link up done. src equals to book.js. So constant b1 equals to new followed by book. Constant b1 equals to new followed by book. So this total line, it is allocating the memory block. And sir, the program book program, sir. Our program is a book related program. But get chicken biryani, get mutton biryani, and not looking good together. Hmm? Which program you are developing? That program related names, right? Huh? So this is object creation. In this line, what happens, sir? A dynamic memory block is created. Inside four properties are placing. Of course, one method also. Four properties and one method. Data not available anything. Why four properties only, sir? It depends upon your internal coding. See this one. Values not stored, just memory allocated. That is the new responsibility. Once memory allocated, this address available something, that address now new handovers to the constructor. And calling the constructor and sending your address also. Now constructor jumping into that memory block. What are the four values you mentioned in the source code? The four values are going to storing here. Book title, author, price, and here. Once the data storing is completed, sir, this address returns to this reference variable. So why constructor inside, we should not place the return statement, sir. Rule remember kada. Constructors here should not return any values. So don't write any return statement. I think this point in all languages available, right? In any language, constructor should not return any value. Why? Any idea? Why reason? Why we should not write? Constructor complete already? Not here. Running kada, not completed. 90% you know already constructors. Absent that day. మీరు కదా ఫుల్లీ మోటివేటింగ్ కదా గణేష్. చెప్పు. బోలో. నన్ను అడిగి తిరగమంటారా? ఏం సిగ్గుపట్టుతున్నారేమో చూసి ఇప్పుడు తిరుగుతాను చెప్తారా? స్పెషల్ ఫీచర్. ఓకే. టు డిఫరెన్షియేట్ ద మెథడ్ అండ్ కన్స్ట్రక్టర్స్ ఆర్ నాట్ సే అబ్బా డేటా. Okay, constructor should not return the value. This point everybody knows, right? We should not write the return statements inside the constructor, something like that. But why that point of guideline is no idea. Recently, arrow functions and we completed, remember? When I remove the curly brackets, what happens? Arrow function inside one step available. Actually, we have to write inside the curly bracket, but I remove the curly bracket in arrow function. What happens? It's working correct, but what system doing something? What is that one? Implicit. This explained, not remember. Open functions. Arrow functions lo meeku clear ga mention kadama that point. Implicit return, explicit return, single parameters, multiple parameters. If I remove the curly bracket in arrow function, what happens? It returns the value. Implicit return activated or not? So whenever it is returning implicitly, can you write your own return statement again? Then only the arrow functions without curly bracket, I'm not using any return statement, but every function is returning the value and we capture that value, use it in the remaining part of the program. When I have the curly brackets, then only I use the return statement myself. So if you remove the curly brackets, implicit return statement activated. So at that case, programmer should not write any return, because if you write the return, implicit return, your return dominating the implicit return. Reasons are implicit return already developed, explicit return you're writing to the end of the program. So the similarly, unlike regular methods, constructor is a special method. Constructor should not return any value, not even void, in order to avoid the logical errors. That only, sir, I'm asking why should not return the value. That is I'm asking. Constructor not returning, and everybody they said the answer. Why it's not returning? Constructors in OOPS should not return any value. Abba, Pinde said, Babi. Reason are they? Explain now. Implicit return available here. But this OB storing the reference here, that should come from the right hand side only or not? Right hand side, your constructor is also. The right hand piece returning some value or not? Are returned only the storing in B1, no? No idea, na? But constructor not returning the value, or how the value is coming to B1? That's matter. Only suppose if I write the x equals to a plus b and reasonable. What is happening? This is returning the result storing into x. If I write like this, a syntax error. X variable waiting, but you are not giving anything to me. What is the use of assignment operator? What is the use of assignment operator? So here also you are using assignment or not? Assignment you are using into what is meaning? You are expecting something from the right side. Right side who is available? They have internally implicit. If you write explicit, what happens, sir? Implicit overlapped by the explicit. Implicit is overwriting by the explicit. So explicit written activated. But some languages will get the error message. Why, sir? But a language rules available. When you are returning the value, return type is compulsory. Java especially, C, Java and .NET. If you mention return statement inside the constructor, but now system feeling it is a method. But whenever the method having return statement, return type compulsory. But constructor before you are not mentioned any return type. That is the reason why you are getting error. Error common, but error why it is coming reason, no clarity. So constructor inside explicitly you place it the return statement, then it is converted as a method, and explicit methods, explicit return type is compulsory. A return type missing out, your Java.NET gives the errors. But what we felt that constructor inside return I place it together, that is the error, that is the error. Clarity see that one. Error, but error cause is different. Clear, eh? What? One cables. What cleared? Implicit return just then only we are not returning the explicit. If you return explicit, why error coming, sir? That also I mentioned. But now in my constructor, if I write the return statement, sir, I didn't get any error because I don't have any return types here. I don't have any return types. Automatically, it is treating as a function and running like as a functions only. Return type compulsory languages will get the syntax error. Not return statement error. Return type missing error, that one. Whatever it may be, both are errors are under. Based on error, knowledge is changing. Based on the error, rectification is also changing. This is my thoda knowledge. So not like you, my little bit knowledge is it. Okay, the process I explained that one. Memory allocated with the four properties. Then immediately constructor is invoked. Constructor storing all the four values in that one. Once the initialization process completed, they returns the reference. They returns the reference. That reference is stored into your B1 also. Who is returning? Who is returning? Sir, implicit returning. So what is the data, sir? C language details only. Next, B1 dot get book or show. Which method you developed inside the constructor? Call that method. It displaying the book details. Next, similarly, second object, sir, constant followed by B2 equals to new followed by book. One more object created. Same processor. One more memory block is allocated with the same four items. And constructor calling, constructor initializing your properties with the same data. Because if you create any number of object, every time executing constructor is same only. So initializing every object with the same data is called as static initialization. Your answer reveals now. You don't need to tomorrow answer anything. Tomorrow question answer reveals now. Static initialization means initializing the each and every object with the same values. They are not changing anything, not correct, sir. Because static data 100% we can change through source code. One student given this answer, sir. I think name will not remember. Shyam. Static always shows the same data. Always shows an adgi, but always initializes the same data. 100% you can change, no objections. So what is meaning of static initialization? Initializing each and every object with the same data. But for this constructor, if you create 100 objects, sir, B1 to B100, but B1 to B100, all objects data is same only. That is called as static initialization. Can you change this data, sir? Why not here? You have doubt, gada? See that I'm showing here. Just for your knowledge purpose, not for me. B1 dot price is there, na 300. The 300 I'm changing into 400. Now go and check in the console. 300, 400, sir. And I modified the data after printing. So next time if you print that one, data output comes. But we can check in console. What is the price? Modified. Modified. See that one. B1 dot year, sir, equals to 2022. Modified. See that one. So even if it is the static, we can modify. If it is final, we can't modify. If it is constant, we can't modify. But static performing the final and constant roles, sir. But those two hurting them. You are doing my duty. What is the use of me? And they are leaving. So final constants we can't modify, but statics we can modify. But static meaning what, sir? Always the same data. That always the same data slowly changing into we can't modify. That's tongue power. Any language it is possible, sir. Not only JavaScript. Every language we can make these changes. But all of you have your own names given by your parents. But 60 students available, 60 names available, 60 different names, right? But in 60 students, what is the current class? HTML. Who is the faculty? That is static means. Static means that. So which batch currently running, attending right now? HTML. Who is your faculty? Timing? You which batch you are attending right now? HTML. Faculty? Timing? 2 to 4. Static. What is your name? Your name? Subbu. Only Subbu. Before, after? Large name. Subbu enough. NTR, one of the flap movie. Subbu. NTR movie available. సుబ్బు అని ఎన్టీఆర్ కెరియర్ లో వన్ మూవీ డన్ యార్ ఎన్టీఆర్. మూవీ నేమే సుబ్బు. ఇక్కడ ఎన్టీఆర్ డై హార్ట్ ఫ్యాన్ ఇక్కడ. వాట్స్ యువర్ నేమ్? అనుష్కానా? గాయత్రి. సో నేమ్ సుబ్బు, సుబ్బు, నేమ్ గాయత్రి. యు ఆర్ ఫ్రమ్ ఏలూరు. యు ఆర్ ఫ్రమ్ హైదరాబాద్. ఈ డేటా చేంజింగ్, సీ దట్ వన్. నేమ్ గాయత్రి హైదరాబాద్, నేమ్ సుబ్బు ఏలూరు. బ్యాచ్ హెచ్టిఎంఎల్, బ్యాచ్ హెచ్టిఎంఎల్, శివకుమార్ శివకుమార్. అంటే 4 వాల్యూస్ లో 2 వాల్యూస్ సేమ్, 2 వాల్యూస్ డిఫరెంట్. ఆ డిఫరెంట్ వాల్యూస్ డైనమిక్స్ సార్, ఆ సేమ్ వాల్యూస్ స్టాటిక్స్ సార్. దట్ ఈస్ ద కాన్సెప్ట్. బట్ ఈ 5 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఇఫ్ ఐ రిపీటెడ్ ఫర్ ది 60 స్టూడెంట్స్, వాట్ హ్యాపెన్స్? ఆ ఫస్ట్ 2 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆన్సర్స్ చేంజింగ్ స్టూడెంట్ టు స్టూడెంట్. రిమైనింగ్ 3 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆన్సర్ which batch faculty timing, which batch faculty timing. If I ask you 60 objects, your object है. So 60 objects, if I ask show the batch time, show the faculty name, show the course, sir, answer same hai. If you ask these 60 objects, show your name, show your location, your birthplace, sir, answers are going to changing. Huh? Same data static, sir, different values are the dynamic. So in our information we have the static information and we have the dynamic information, both important, both required. I want to work with always dynamic, sir, impossible. Always dynamic అంటే today's HTML 2 p.m. కదా, tomorrow same class 4 o'clock, day after tomorrow same class 6 o'clock, day after tomorrow same class 8 o'clock, day after tomorrow same class morning 7 o'clock. Today Shivkumar handling, tomorrow Subbarao handling, next day Ramarao handling, next day dynamic మరి. ఇప్పుడు every day session timing changing, every day faculty changing, dynamic dynamic. సూపర్ ఉంటుంది కదా అప్పుడు. 60 days 60 timings 60 faculties. बहुत अच्छा. So not workouts కదా. You are getting understanding problem because one faculty flow, if you want to follow it, sir, at least 1 week time you need. One day you can't go into understanding the flow of the faculty because the person first time in your life you met, a way of pronunciations, slang, or the speed of the pronunciations, if you want to get those all are habituality, minimum 4 to 5 days it takes. That is the reason first 4 5 days why we are conducting the demo sessions, sir, and understanding the pronunciations, way of explanations, etc. So every object initializing with same values, it is called as sound static initialization. Further static initialization, what we require, sir? Non-parameterized constructors. And next program, every object initializing with different values. The first object to second object data not matching, second object to third object data not matching. 100 objects available, 100 different values are available. That is called as dynamic initialization. For that you need the parameterized constructors. That is the difference between non-parameters and parameters. Follow this point anywhere in the world. And static data we can change, dynamic data we can change. But static data, if you want to change it, sir, some long time, long procedure. Dynamic data changing, easy process, simple thing. Dynamic data changing, easy, simple process. Static data, if you want to change it, source code modifications required. That is not easy, that's a long process. Suppose, again, I said the batch 2 to 4 Shivkumar and he said, so maybe he's not interested in my explanations. 15 days or 20 days after, I realized that one. Hey, waste candidate, not explaining anything properly. Now he's interested to change the batch. A long process. You have to go for the first floor and you should give the complaint on me. Because when you ask, I want to change the batch, they're asking reason. Why under compulsory? But you have to explain the reason. But obviously 90% students, they're showing, saying about the faculty. Confirm. Oh, yeah. Generally, our side problem available, then only we are changing batch and very rarely saying that one. Because batch saying one strong reason required. Without saying the reason, they're not changing your ID card at that batches at a time. Admins are checking that ID cards regularly, right? What we are saying generally is not explaining properly. Or sir scolding, sir. Or otherwise sir fastly explaining. Yeah, something one cause, one silly cause. Ultimately our admins are going to, okay, you can change another batch. Procedure understand? I'm not, if you without any reason, if you ask I want to change the batch, they're not giving permission. Try. Try. They're not giving permission. Some reason available, then only health problems. So 20 days I missed the classes. I want to change the batch, giving the permission. Or this time not comfortable because I have some other sessions in the same time. I want to change the batch, giving the permission. Faculty not good, giving the permission. Reason compulsory. How many reasons you said on me? So many. So dynamic is easy to change, but a static is not easy to change. It's a long process. Now second book also created, sir, and second book is also I'm going to displaying the data here. V2 dot get book. ఇద్దరిని వేసేస్తాం. నువ్వు అటు కూర్చో, నువ్వు ఇటు కూర్చో, రేపటి నుంచి ఇద్దరు పక్క పక్కన కూర్చున్నాడు. Next, one more object, sir, anonymous object. Why you are continuously using the anonymous object, sir? Because of my next topic. Next topic, 90% I'm going to using anonymous objects. So the topic is the foundation, warm-up maxes and model. Every example I'm going to creating anonymous object, practicing it. Object created, initialization is done, but same data only. Again, same data only. How to retrieve it, sir? Anonymous object data method. On the same spot. Starting of this line, object created, sir. End of this line, object destroyed. Single line. Step beginning, your object created. Step ending, your object is going to destroyed. Couple of times I said this point. So object created, initialized. Immediately I'm printing the data. Once printing completed, sir, smash that object. But these two objects up to end of the application, they are still in the memory block. So B1, B2, both up to end of your application, they are staying in the memory block, even if you are using or not using. If you are utilizing, okay. If you are not utilizing, space waste, idle objects. That idle objects always wasting the space. Then only continuously we have to get the touch with the anonymous also. So total 3 objects created, sir. 3 objects inside each 4 properties, 1 method available, and 5 items total. 4 properties and 1 method. Compulsory. Every object inside list of methods, list of properties compulsory. But all these properties data is a C language, DR 300 to 2010 or something available. First one OB1, sorry, B1. Second one B2, and third one is anonymous object. But B1, B2 still my program completed here. Program completed and total output is also there. But still B1, B2 available in memory or not? Huh? Sure, huh? Last one, not available. So how can prove that one, sir? Open console and ask the print B1 and ask the print B2. You'll get the clarity. Now this program rewriting, sir, with the non-parameterized, parameterized constructors. Non-parameters static initialization over the now parameters dynamic initialization. Demo on parameterized constructors. What are the change required here, sir? Supply some parameters to this constructor. How many, sir? Based on our requirements, sir. Title, author, price, and year. Title, author, price, and year. Constructor designed with 4 parameters. Previously methods with parameters. Before that one functions with parameters. Now constructor with parameters. But whenever you are calling this constructor, you have to supply the 4 values. From any other program, while calling of this constructor should pass the 4 values. That 4 values I want to initialize into 4 properties. But what we have to do here, sir, remove this one and write the title. And this also remove this one, write the author. And it is also remove this one, write the here price. And this one right here. So what is the 2 times, sir? One is the property, one is the parameter. I'm copying the data from parameter to property. I'm copying the data from parameter to property. Sir, how you can say, sir, both names are title, but one you are saying property, one you are saying the title, sir. You remember the last session. Before this availability, it's compulsory property. This is not available, it is a parameter, also called as local variable. Sometimes it is a local variable and sometimes it is a parameter. A parameter, 1 week back I explained, sir, every parameter is a local variable. Every parameter is a local variable. So this basically how to understand it. They can equal left side parameter available, equal right side something available. That one dangerous, sir. Sometimes it works, but it's a dangerous. If you need accuracy, instead of position, so give this keyword. Suppose if I write this keyword right side, sir. Now meaning changing. I'm copying the data from property to parameter. Property data I'm assigning to parameter. Or parameter data I'm assigning to property. That important. Then equal left side properties available always. Equal right side parameters available always. Don't follow that technique. Somebody following this technique, left side property, right side parameter, dangerous issue. Because when I write the code like this, a meaning gone. So no importance to left to right, importance only for the keyword. So your name before keyword is there, your property, your name before there is no keyword, sir. You are a local variable, or maybe you are the parameter. So collecting all the values from these parameters and store it into object. So these 4 statements result what, sir? What are the data we received from the caller? What are the values we gathered from the caller? That all the data I'm storing into object. Remaining as it is, no changes in that one. Linking step is same, no changes. Heading changed. And while it comes to the object creations, we have to supply the parameter. So C programming, DR 300 2010. This data also you can modify, no problem. E comment line available. Now object created, and that object was initialized by your constructor with your given values only. Once the initialization process completed, the reference is returns to this B1 variable. Or what about the second book, sir? Same style. So HTML, Tim Berners-Lee, 400, 2023. Next, third book, sir. Similarly, continue like that. Java, James, 555, 2024. Three books objects and three books objects stored the three different values. Remember our parameters? 1 week back we worked on that one. How the data sending, how data receiving, with the diagrams also explained. You just follow the same thing. So this is constructor calling, and the data is going to sending to this one. And after that, initializing to your object. Once initialization process completed, we are coming back to the same statement and returning the reference to B1, the general processor. But second constructor, sir, second also same. So this is constructor calling. Now the data is goes to these four parameters, and these are all storing into your properties. Once properties storing completed, sir, come back to this process. Every time when I'm calling the constructor with the support of new keyword, I'm sending the data also here. A constructor store my data. Previously, constructor store your data. Last example, constructor store your own values. But this example, constructor store my given values. And this is the output. Three objects, three different values. Next one. By chance, when I'm calling the constructor, if I'm not supplied the data, write the every point explanation. Small point, a big point, and don't show the partiality. A point is a point only. Small points, big points, and differentiate. No, some points writing, some points not writing. It's not good habit. Point means point. That is important, unimportant is not available. While calling off this constructor, I'm not passed any value here, sir. What happens now? We know very well how to handle the parameters. Last 1 week onwards, we are working on that one. But what it is storing in the B1? Huh? Nana. C program not storing. TR also not stored. Nan in. Question understand? That object created? Not created? Where? Line number? 11. Sure? Why not 11? 11 line number. Line number 11, object created. And you supplied some values or not? Some, but not all. But what are the values you passed with? That data storing of first or not? Or missing values? Undefined. Sure? Last row, sir. Values where it is missing, in that place what it is storing. Akandana. Akanda మొన్నే నమ్మ స్టార్ట్ చేసింది part 2. You అమ్మా? Voice sound not good. Underdefined. Sure, undefined. Okay. Girl side అయితే very good. Confidently they said. Next one. But if I'm not interested, that undefined. What is that undefined actually? Here. Here is the undefined. But I'm not interested undefined, because if I run this program, compulsory undefined displaying in the output. No doubt at all. And this is. I'm not interested to maintain the undefined. I want to stop that undefined. What to do? Default parameters. Sure, This side, boys side, first came answer. Which parameters? Sound. Default parameters. Default kadamma. Default meaning mali different again. Default parameters different to default different. Reason switch case lo last word what? మరప్పుడు ఎవరికి తెలిసిద్దాం స్విచ్ గురించి చెప్తున్నారు ఇది చెప్తున్నారా because with the same name another word is not available, okay, no problem, but the same name another word is there kada, another topic also there kada. But girls are default parameters, so new concept or old concept? Because the default parameters are no idea, sir. Old or new? First boys answered together, we catch that answer. Huh? Boys, you, it's old topic, new topic. New, sure, huh? They said full confidence on boys. It's a new feature, not old concept. Functions are not attended a topic. Huh? You are searching in books. Mostly not found like, because the clearly, clarity, we are not writing the notes. Hmm. Go to the constructor. There are title author available. Opposite every parameter gives some initial value. That is called as the default. So by chance, while calling off the function, if anything is missing, they'll continue with the default value and you can stop the undefined and as well as the nans. And what are the default values I have to give, sir? Your choice. But title available. Title equals to 0. Correct? No, title equals to quotations open and quotations close. Author equals to quotations open, close. Price equals to 0. Year equals to either 0 or any particular year. If you are interested, take the year directly. And whenever a year is not passed, it takes the default year 2010. Based on the variable, you can take the values. Next, a general explanation, sir, not part of the program. Data also roughly I'm taking. So book name is A, author is AAA, and price is 300, and year is 2000. One book ready, one object. Now second object, sir. No data is there. No problem. Next third object, sir. B, BBB, and no details are there. Next one more object. C, CCC, and 400. Next one more object. D, and something. Almost 5 objects created, sir. But all these 5 objects correct, sir. 100% corrected as per my language. As per my language, 100% correct. A missing value, so by chance, if you utilize the default values, that's storing. If you are not used any default values, undefined sir comes. Where the data missing, every missing value is to replace it with the undefined. So 5 objects created successfully and initialized with your given data and some other default values, whatever it may be. But now observe this 5 lines carefully, sir. If any sparks or any striking is coming in brain. Huh? When you are seeing like this. But suppose when you are in the journey or traveling or in shopping mall, somebody you are going to just face to face. Sometimes when you are seeing their face, hey, it's look like as our school friend, feelings are coming. You have any experiences like that? When you are seeing these 5 lines, any school friend, any college friend, anybody striking in brain? No striking, huh? Huh? Rest parameters. మీకు అట్లా అర్థమైందా? But currently in our program there is no rest parameters కదా. Huh? And it's related to rest parameter, but we have not used any rest parameter కదా. So try any other point. Huh? Default parameters. Books lo not available answer. There is no answer in book. అది ఓన్లీ ఫర్ యువర్ స్పాంటినియస్లీ. స్పాంటినియస్లో బుక్స్లో రావద్దమ్మా. అది మన దగ్గర మనం డెవలప్ చేసుకోవాలి. నాట్ స్ట్రైకింగ్ ఎనీథింగ్. ఫార్వర్డ్ పారామీటర్స్, డిఫాల్ట్ పారామీటర్స్, డైనమిక్ ఇనిషియలైజేషన్. ఓకే. ఇప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు ఇఫ్ ఐ రన్ దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్, మై ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటింగ్ నాట్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటింగ్? ఎనీ ఎర్రర్స్ థ్రోయింగ్? But if I run this program as easily, it runs or not runs? The output not comes because I'm not calling the get book, but objects created and data stored successfully. No output. If you need output also, you can just run or call the get book after end of the every method. So program correct running. What is the undergoing concept of this point, sir? And sir, in your oops concept, constructor overloading and okati undi sir. Ide adi. Constructor overloading and oops level. In every language available. Constructor overloading. Oops and overloading compulsory kada. This is constructor overloading. But I have not developed any constructor overloading. But my program running in constructor overloading automatically. That is prototype program's power. I designed only one constructor, but I'm also utilizing like as a overloading of constructors also. In original object oriented, if you want to work with overloading, sir, you have to write the tomorrow get one Fevicol. Huh? Fevicol. And their mouth available kada. Place here Fevicol and stick here. Hmm? అంత ఎగ్జైటీగా మళ్ళీ యూ వర్క్డ్ ఆల్రెడీ ఊప్స్ కంప్లీటెడ్ 5 lines షోయింగ్ ఐడెంటిఫైర్ అంటే so I'm not defined any overloading of the constructor, but my program runs in the overloading of constructor. So the same concept in original oops, if you want to develop it, sir, you should write the n number of constructors. You have to create a book class inside constructor with 1 parameter, constructor with 2 parameters, constructor with 3 parameters, constructor with 4, constructor with 0 parameters. 5 constructors you have to write. Then only this statement is right. But here we are not developed more than one, sir. The single constructor we designed that will manage this one. So separately we don't need to overload, and it's not possible in JavaScript. Not allowing to overload yourself. If you want to overload data types compulsory, amma. Overloading rules and regulations, if you remember, in that one of the rule is must be differ in the data types. Because data types are not available, but all constructors parameters are the same only. So overloading not possible. But it was always in overloading only. Because rest parameters concept explained kada, that is function overloading, and this is the constructor overloading. Unofficially, we are working with those topics. This is the second way to create the objects and constructor functions. And tomorrow we'll start another new point. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? And the two H over, so maybe you applied on the same tag, madam. You have to choose the ID selector with combination of that one or class selector. Because table inside tags names the same way kada. Compulsory it's overlapping. I implement the H over with the different names, either ID selectors or class selectors. So indirectly, one of the reason to build the relationship. So whenever the relationship is building, what is the benefits are? Automatically we'll get the sharing. So whenever you have the healthy relation, automatically we'll get the sharing. Without relation, sharing is not possible, sir. Relationship is there, then only we can share anything. Like bike, mobile, money, whatever it may be. Basic points. Next one, this is, I highlighted with yellow color also, sir. Yellow color in the sense main point. So why we have to create this inheritance, sir? Any strong reason is there in background? Sir, we have one strong reason that is called as extending functionalities. Extending the functionalities of one constructors without modifying the source code, without disturbing the existing constructor, without making any changes in the already developed code. I want to do the enhancement operation, sir. Then inheritance is the best choice and option for that one. Next, just a small live scenarios for inheritance. You don't need to go for somewhere, sir. In our HTML inheritance, so many examples are available. Because so many topics we use the parent and child, that everything is inheritance only. So how many cases I explained, it's a parent tag, it's a child tag. 100% they're following the inheritance in background. In HTML scenario, I said, you remember another point. See this is I'm pronouncing as a parent and child. First time OL tag and UL tag. And I already compared, this is same as the inheritance in OPS. That is not today. So those are the live examples of the inheritance. Field set and followed by the legend. So many tags available, table tags also available, and a summary and a details tag available, audio source tag, video source tag, so many is there. But now see, the point really happening or not. But field set what it is doing, sir, drawing the box. A legend what it is doing, sir, setting the caption here, see that. But a first tag means parent tag performing some operations. After that, the continuity work is going to perform by the child tag. The way the parent is stopped, from that point, the child will continue the operations. But lesson tag displaying the head, field set tag displaying the headings, sir, not possible. Pon lesson tag can draw the box, sir, not possible. Possible, huh? Sure, kada. And one tag doing one work, another tag doing the another work. If you combine these two work, then we'll get the full-fledged task. Similarly, LI tag displaying the points, OL tag alerting the serial numbers. Same thing. Select tag creating the drop-down box, but inside the drop-down box, options are coming from the option tag. So why the two tags are into half tag half work one tag is performing, remaining half work another tag is going to performing. But is it extending a sharing a? Huh? Sharing a? OL tag sharing the LI tag sharing the OL tag. Lesson tag sharing the extending an sure. Once close your eyes, don't get sleep. Just a few seconds, close your eyes. What you know inheritance already, play here. What it is played? Sharing extending sure. Extending okay, no problem. Maybe sharing somebody is playing, I think. Sharing is the additional benefit of the inheritance. For sharing purpose only, we are not going to creating the inheritance. Remember that one. Only sharing is my inheritance, my intentions are. Why inheritance, sir? Time waste process. Sir. If you want to share other class items, other constructor items, so inheritance is a long process. Sir. We have direct option like this. How it is possible, sir? By using object. Using object also, you can access the members of the class or not. Using inheritance also, you're accessing the members of the class. What is the difference? So not you generally I'm saying a lot of people they're thinking inheritance means sharing. For sharing purpose inheritance we are designing you. Here we have the point. So this small diversion I'm getting into small. Sharing also available. I think undergoing concept. But yesterday's example inheritance is there? No. But we access the members of the constructor or not? And why we should go for inheritance? And moreover, constructor created in the separate program, not in my program. That is the different program. A different program constructor members I use it in my HTML program with the support of object. Normally extra discussions why? So the public talk and model. Few members they're following this one. So this is the major concepts. Live examples are given the tags also. So already one program developed something yesterday, no, day before yesterday, no, beginning of the project. But as in today's requirement, that program next level, I want to write it. Then we should go for the extend. Now, if you need the real life examples of inheritances, sir, best example, Bahubali 1, Bahubali 2, inheritance, KGF 1, KGF 2, inheritance, Pushpa 1, upcoming Pushpa 2, inheritance, they were inka 2 not started yet. Okay. They were 1, upcoming in future, they were 2, inheritance. How can say inheritance, sir? Rajmouli, Bahubali 2 started, KGF, already we watched that movies. A second part, starting point, what? First point, ending point, continuation. So first point ended with why Kattappa killed the Bahubali. With that point extended to the second part also. So every sequel is an inheritance. Every sequel is an inheritance, 100%. Because second part is the continuation of the first part. When I'm continuing that one, some characters will continue, sir, not here also. Character, common thing. At the same time, new characters also introducing. But KGF 1 lo Sanjay Dutt, where it is. But KGF 2 we have Sanjay Dutt, Salman Khalnaik. Sanjay Dutt kada. Sanjay Dutt. First part, Sanjay Dutt, they shown anywhere. No, but second part, he becomes as a main villain also. Like that, the new persons are introducing. At the same time, old persons will continues. He will continues the old persons now. That we are feeling as a sharing. That we are highlighting. But why that they did the second part for sharing of the characters? Rajmouli, 1,000 crores invested 4 years. They worked for sharing of the first story characters. No, first story part, I said some story. Remaining story, I want to convey in the second part. Extending. And that extending sharing is the internal common point. That is just a simple point. And sharing and don't highlight it. If you highlight it, you don't know properly inheritance and meaning is matter. Today, Tuesday, na? Tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? But Wednesday is continuation of? Wednesday is the continuation of Tuesday. Tuesday is continuation of? December month is continuation of? December month sharing the November, Wednesday sharing the Tuesday, Tuesday sharing the Monday. So we have to work on this point, sir. And maybe you'll get the doubt, sir, why we have to extend, sir? We can write the total code in the same program only, sir. Again, Rajamouli, Mana Prashant Nil. But they're unable to tell the full story in the 2.5 hours movie. Then only they split it into multiple pieces, based on the story length only, nothing else. So they want to convey something story to audience. They first work it out, and it becomes 4 hours or 4.5 hours. So 4.5 hours movie, and who is watching, sir? Nobody is going to watching. Then only they cut it into 2 hours 40 minutes. So you 1.5 hour, inka kodi extra patch up extra added and extended to 2.5 hours. That is. So I want to convey some message to, or I want to convey some moral, or I want to convey some story. Possible 3 hours, not possible, cut and give into the two pieces. So the long story they want to explain in single part, not possible. Then only they choose the second part. మన రీసెంట్ అయితే కా నెక్స్ట్ కా తెలుగు రీసెంట్ మూవీ సో మేబీ ఐ థింక్ దే ఆల్సో ప్లాన్ టు లాంచ్ ద సీక్వెల్ ట్రిపుల్ ఆర్ ఆల్సో ప్లాన్ ఈస్ దే టు లాంచ్ ద సీక్వెల్ ట్రిపుల్ ఆర్ ఓవర్ కదా నెక్స్ట్ మరి విచ్ ఆర్ ఈస్ కమ్స్ నో ఐడియా రాజమౌళి ట్రిపుల్ ఆర్ సెకండ్ పార్ట్ అంటే మేబీ నేను ఉంటానో లేదు నాకు తెలియదు ఇస్ దెర్ ఇస్ నో గ్యారెంటీ ఐఎమ్ స్టేయింగ్ ఇన్ ద ఎర్త్ ఆర్ నాట్ మహేష్ బాబు మూవీ నాట్ స్టార్టెడ్ ఇంకా ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ స్టార్టెడ్ ఓ 4 years after that మళ్ళీ 1 year gap 1 years when it will comes no idea. And how to build this inheritance, sir? By using a special function, it's called as call. So what is this call, sir? It's one of the predefined functions, sir, helps to build the inheritance. We don't need to use the extends keyword. Other languages, you are using extends keyword. Here, no extends keyword, sir. Instead of extends keyword, we are using this function. So call is a predefined function. It is used to call the parent constructor from the child constructor. For what purpose, sir? To build the inheritance. So to establish the inheritance between the two constructor functions, second constructor inside, we have to write this first one. Second constructor inside, you should write this call function. And what about the syntax, sir? Here is the syntax. This is first constructor function with some properties and methods. And this is the second constructor function with some properties and methods. Now two independent constructors are available. But between these, I want to build the relationship. So in this yellow color line, we have to follow. Call. A call before what, sir? With which constructor you want to maintain inheritance or relationship, a constructor name required here. Not constructor keyword, sir. Your constructor name you have to write here. Compulsory, yes, sir. Sir, compulsory. Otherwise, system getting confusion. And what is the second syntax, sir? First one, no, constructor without parameters syntax. Second one, no, constructor with the parameters syntax. First one without parameters, second one is the with parameters. So yellow color line is used to build the relationship or inheritance between the two constructor functions. And when you are calling the function, before that, you must write the constructor name. Next, whenever you build the inheritance, generally pronunciations, this is it. Like as our HTML tags, parent constructor, child constructor. Parent and child. HTML parent tag, child tag. CSS parent selector, child selector. Like that, this is also here. So the first constructor we can call as a parent, or we can also call it as a main constructor, or we can also call it as a super constructor. And the second constructor's names what, sir? And a child, or you can also call it as a derived main gathers. Derived and super sub. Just pronunciation says it, nothing special. Child, parent, main, derived, or super sub. Which is you are comfortable, follow that one. So generally I use the parent and child, easy to pronounce. Next one. How many inheritances supports JavaScript, sir? Explain functional inheritance, especially in functional inheritance. All types it's supported, sir. There is no problem. In our object-oriented programming, how many models available inheritance types? So that every model is supported, no objections. But mostly we use the three models generally. Three you know very well: single level, multi-level, and hierarchical. Single level inheritance, multi-level inheritance, and hierarchical inheritance. But remember point: functional inheritance. Functional inheritance supports all types. How many inheritances available in the programming world, sir? That all models I'll support it. Object creation, just like as yesterday's procedure only, sir. No specials in that one. So reference variable equals to new followed by constructor. Yesterday also we used the same thing only. And these are the popular three types of inheritances: single, multi-level, and hierarchical. Next one. Sir, yesterday we designed only one constructor, book constructor, and for that only we created directly object. But as per the inheritance, we have two constructors, sir. Parent available, child available. So for which one we have to create object, parent or child, sir? Actually, we can create object for any constructor, sir. There is no problem. Parent constructor, we can create object, even though child constructor also we can create the object. 100% allowed. But mostly we are interested to create the child. We are interested to create the child. They can create the child class object only, create the child constructor object only, suggestions, rules not available anywhere. So 80% of the cases in inheritance, you are creating object for child. Reason no, na? Reason. Okay, you have your personal reasons. One of the public reason what's there, and we should create always a child class object only. We should create always child class object in a point not available anywhere, sir. We interested in that, sir. Your interest to applying for whole subject, we can create the object for parent and as well as the child also. So suppose this is parent and this is the child. Inheritance available between these two. If I create the object for the parent, what happens, sir? You can access the members of the parent. And if you create object for the child constructor or child class, what happens, sir? You are able to access the both parent and also child. So as per this reason, you are going to preferring to use the child class objects. But when you go for the next level subjects, so this no, sir, this is only we are going to using. Child classes generally we are stopping. Parent classes only we are creating the objects. Reasons are extending or implementations are the reason. Not somewhere you are going to facing the same situation in your Django programs or in your advanced Java programs. Once programming is started in the Django or advanced Java, confirmly you are working with parent classes. No, no. How do they start? Done? Huh? What? Revenge. Huh? See the example on inheritance. So the first one is single level inheritance. Single level inheritance. So what is single level inheritance? How to deal the single level inheritance? I'm going to working. Types started one by one. Okay. Before going to that, I'll show the small thing. Maybe you know or not, I don't know. Three types together, single level, multi-level, and hierarchical. I'll show the diagrams of the single level, multi-level, and hierarchical. Just for definition explanation only. So I'm just taking the circles, sir. You can take any other shape, no problem. So first one is the parent constructor function, CPF. And this one is the child constructor function, CCF. Parent constructor function, child constructor function. And the next one is this. So this is GP, grandparent constructor, F. And this is as usual, parent constructor function. And this is the child constructor function. Grandparent constructor function, parent constructor function, and child constructor function, 3. So next one. This is hierarchical. So what is this parent constructor function? And this is first child constructor function. First child constructor function. And this is the second child constructor function. These circles extra, sir. This one we'll see later. These are the diagrams of the three types of inheritance. So the first one is called as a single level inheritance, and second one is called as a multi-level inheritance, and third one is called as a hierarchical inheritance. So multi-level inheritance, a single level inheritance, a hierarchical inheritance. So that inheritance diagrammatically we can represent like this. So definition, how we can say, sir? Definitions. Define the single level inheritance, define the multi-level inheritance, or define the hierarchical inheritance. Definitions available again. Any idea? How can define the single level? How can define the multi? Oh, bolo. Hmm. Hmm. Definitions, no idea, na? Define the single level, define the multi-level, define the hierarchical. Okay, I'll explain. So how to define the single level inheritances are? One constructor deriving from the another individual constructor. A constructor is deriving from the another individual or independent constructor. It is called as single level inheritance. Definition is important for interviews. Hmm? మళ్ళీ చెప్పాలా? Any one constructor deriving from the another individual or independent constructor. This diagram I'm saying. One constructor deriving from the another independent constructor. Diagram I'm saying nothing special. This is diagram, this is sentence, and they both same. So any constructor deriving from the another independent constructor, sir, that is called as single level inheritance. Or any class is deriving from the another independent class, sir, that is called as the single level inheritance. There are the classes, so here are the constructors. That is the different. But definition is common. Definitions are FAQs. Next, what about the multi-level, sir? The first diagram I said, the second diagram, can you try? One constructor deriving from the another no already derived constructor, because you already first level completed. This is already deriving from this one. So a constructor is deriving from the another derived constructor. A constructor deriving from the another already derived constructor. That is called as multi-level inheritance. Or a class is deriving from the already derived class. That class, they have relation already with somebody. This is the third generational. 2 generations completed, sir. Now this is the third generational. Then only multi-level, more than one level. Multi-level is nothing but more than one level. Next, hierarchical inheritance, sir. Hierarchical inheritance. Huh? Number of constructors are deriving from the same constructor. Number of constructors means more than one constructor is deriving from the same parent or same the constructor. Number of constructors are deriving from the same constructor, or number of classes are deriving from the same class. A parent can have the multiple childs. That is called as hierarchical inheritance. One parent to multiple childs. One parent, number of childs. In first two models, second model, one parent to one child, 1:1 ratio. First two models, 1:1 ratio. Third model, 1:n ratio. So single level inheritance, if you want to provide it, minimum 2 constructors required. Multi-level inheritance, if you want to provide it, minimum 3 constructors required. Hierarchical inheritance, if you want to provide it, minimum 3 constructors required. Minimum. And maximum, sir, that is extending up to n number of levels like this. So this is also hierarchy. Hierarchy. Inward to tree structure. మన trees ki branches ఉంటాయి కదా, how the branches are going to spreading like that. Hierarchical inheritance also spreading like that only. What is these boxes, sir? First child 1, first child, second child. Is second child, so first one, two's first one, two's 2, and two's 3. Just idea purpose I mentioned, sir. Can I continue this one, sir? You are interested. I already compared it's a hierarchy, nothing but a tree. On a banyan tree, how it is going to spreading. This is also spreading like that only. మరి చెట్టు ఉంటుంది కదా, అది ఎలా పెరుగుతుందో ఇది కూడా అలానే పెరుగుతుంది. So this is it. Now see the demonstration. First create one constructor function. Function followed by parent. For easy pronunciations, the parent child only I am taking here. And documented not right followed by a small message here. Parent constructor invoked. Parent constructor invoked. So what you are doing, sir? I'm creating inheritance plus testing. Inheritance really establishes an atom. Only testing, only demonstration. This is the first constructor. Next, the second constructor, child. And here also one small message. Document dot write followed by child constructor invoked. Child constructor invoked. But now these are the two independent constructors. We want to join these two. So for that, we have to use the predefined function, which is called as call. But call before, you have to write the constructor compulsory. Why, sir? If I write only call, the browser getting the confusion. Which constructor I have to call? Because every program single constructor not available, sir. Multiple constructors available. When you have the multiple constructor, browser getting the question to whom you want to maintain the relationship. No clarity that one. Then only your parent constructor name you must be typed here. So parent dot call, it's a compulsory. So this is inheritance step, sir. No extra keywords, no extra symbols. Inheritance establishes single level inheritance. So the child is deriving from the parent, or the child constructor is the continuation of the parent constructor. Now comes down, go to the body. So test both. Suppose new followed by parent, sir. It's a valid only. Okay, you can take the constant p equals to this one. 100% it's valid, but it is allocates the memory for only parent constructor. Memory allocation is done for the parent constructor and their internal properties and methods only. But by using this reference variable, 100% we can access the members of the parent, but we can't access the members of the child. So it's a valid statement, but you are able to access only parent. If I want to access the both, sir, then you have to go for like this. So C equals to or CH equals OB, take it. New followed by child. Now it allocates the memory for the both parent and as well as the child. Allocates the memory for the both parent and as well as the child. Objects, how many created, sir? Object only one name. Oh, number of objects not possible. One object only created 100%. Single object is created here. In this single object, it maintains the parent items and as well as the child items. So parent constructor items, so child constructor items, so both memory allocated under the same reference, under the same object only. So object one, no. Reference also only one only. Then parent separate object to child separate object not created. Remember that one. One reference variable, one address, but both contains the same object. Of course, in our current program, there is no items, sir. Blank constructors. So generally, I'm explaining it. So parent properties, parent methods. Child properties and child methods. Now go and test it, sir. This is both memory allocated proof is this one. Can I print the OB, sir? Why printing? Directly checking the console. What is that OB? Child object, and it is also coming from the prototype object. If I print the OB, also system showing the same thing, small OB and capital, small object and capital object. Next one. So new followed by child, one more object, anonymous. Why, sir? Just like that, one normal object, one anonymous object. Now also memory allocated as sir. Sir, one more memory allocated again. The first object, here we have the parent items and child items. Well, again, one more object is created. In this object also we have the parent items and child items. Now, how many times you are creating object for child constructor? How many times you are creating object for child constructor? That number of times it is allocating the memories for the both parent items and child items. So this is one more object is created. First object and second object. So this is the inheritance preparation step. Parent dot call. Parent in the sense not parent designation, sir. Your constructor name which is available that you have to write. Suppose my constructor is book, sir. Then you have to write the book dot class. My constructor name student, sir. You have to write the student dot class. Next one. The parent calling statement should be placed in the first place only, sir. No, sir. That rule is not available. Inheritance step you can write anywhere in the child constructor. That is not only first place. Even you can write in the last also, sir. Here also valid. But at the parent calling statement, sir. Sir, parent calling statement. But you can place in the ending or middle or starting anywhere. Now, programming language like rules unte. Compulsory starting only we have to place in a rule onto programming language. But JavaScript there is no rule. Any changes in output, sir? Order changing. Because we calling order changed at the same time, output order also changing. First message comes from the child and then parent. Here also first message from the child and then parent. Previously first parent then child. But the response printing order changing and then only messages displaying order changed. But memory allocation process not changed. Memory allocation what I explained previously the same procedure only. First parent allocating and then child allocating. Now also parent only allocated first, then child only allocated. But printing data first child comes onto the screen. Because of calling order is the reason. Now see the second level, second model. I'm going to demonstrating the multi-level inheritance also. Uh, names changing, sir. One. This is my first constructor. Who is this, sir? Into grandparent, GP. Multi-level inheritance, how to create it, that is I'm going to demonstrating. Next, document dot write followed by a small message. One constructor invoked and close this. Next, similarly, two. This is parent. So document dot write followed by two constructor invoked, but the relation not available, sir. Add the relation step also. So what is the step, sir? Into one dot call. This is inheritance step. One dot call. Next, they take the third one, construct function 3. So document dot write followed by 3 constructor invoked, and here also we can call 2 dot call. So these are the minimum 3. The maximum, sir. No problem, sir. 100 constructors also we can use like this. So 2 is an extension of, sorry, 2 is an extension of the 1 now, and 3 is an extension of the 2. This is the 3, it is an extension of the 2, and this is the 2. The 2 is an extension of the 1. This is called as multi-level. How can say this one simply, sir? Enhancement of the single level inheritance. Nothing special, sir. Our single level inheritance enhancement, multi-level inheritance concept. So 3 constructors created here. Now testing process. So constant some OB equals to new followed by 1. Valid, sir? Sir, valid, but it allocates the memory only for the first constructor. But valid, no doubt at all. So here is the output. Next one, constant followed by OB equals to new followed by 2. So what happens, sir? It allocates the memory for 1 plus 2. The first constructor and second constructor. I will get up to that output only. 3 not executed. 1 and 2 is completed. So this also put in comments and write once again constant followed by OB equals to new followed by 3. Now it runs all the 3 constructors and will get the memory for the 3 items. Selects the memory for 1 plus 2 plus 3. How many objects created, sir? Single object only, sir. In single object inside, all 3 constructors memories are maintaining, and it having only one reference address only. Next, just anonymous will continues. 3. One more time, I created object for the third constructor. So it is also creating or allocating the memories for all the things. This is your first object, and this is your second object. So first one to second one, the only difference is first one, they have only 2 levels, one parent and second child. But this more than 2 levels, if you want to write, that is becomes as automatically multi-level. Enhancement or extension of the single level. Like as one if conditions, if else, how we are writing, the same manner in the same genre. This second model set, and this is the syntax to write. So from 2, call the 1. From the 2, call the 1, and from the 3, call the 2. By mistake or by chance, in these 2 places, if I write the 1, what happens, sir? Third model, hierarchical inheritance. Just one single word only you change it, sir. Sir, only one word I changed it, but total inheritance type is changing it. Reason, see that one. The 2 is inheriting from 1, and even the 3 is also inheriting from the 1. Your already diagram is available. I will see that one. But this diagram we are following. And next one, I'm going to demonstrating this hierarchical inheritance. So live example for this hierarchical inheritance is our HTML tags only. How, sir? This is HTML tag, sir. The head tag, and this is body tag. And this is the title tag, link tag, script tag, base tag, meta tag, and style tag. Body inside. This is body inside. This is H1 paragraph division tags. A total HTML architecture designed with the hierarchy model only. So for all these hierarchy, root who's are into HTML. HTML tag is the root tag for all remaining other tags. See that diagram matching also. But suppose division tag position, I want to place it. Where I have to write division tag? Inside the body. Body where I have to write? Inside the HTML. Matching structure. So 100% of our HTML tags are designed with the hierarchical concept only. Next, just an idea purpose, again, I'm redesigning all the constructors. If you change the single word, actually no need to write the separate program, sir. Just to change the heading and change the single word in line number 18. Same program. Or too much, sir, and then we can write freshly again. First, I'm demonstrating how to create it, that's all. So this I'm taking as a parent constructor. And right here, parent invoked. Next, I'm writing the one more constructor function. This is called as a child A. Child A. So document dot write followed by child A constructor invoked. Child A constructor is invoked. And here write the parent dot call. So once again, this is inheritance. Next one, function followed by child B. And here also parent dot call. So child A, child B, both are calling the same parent. So as usual, document dot write followed by child B constructor invoked. A small line break. This is the basic requirement for creating of the hierarchical inheritance. Minimum 3 classes. With this one, we can extend like as our HTML tags or like as a tree structure up to any number of levels. It 3 is compulsory. Got 4 or 5 or 6 are your choice. Below 3 not possible, sir. If you remove any of one from these 3, it becomes as automatically single level inheritance. Single level, not multi-level. From these 3, any one if you remove, that becomes a single level inheritance. So 3 compulsory. Next, got a small complication, sir. But first level, second level, object we created RMC for last one. And here also object created for last one. But here last one means who, sir? This is last one, this is last one, this is also last one. Then which constructor object we have to create it, sir? In hierarchical inheritance, we need more than one object also. Compulsory, more than one object compulsory. Because if I create the object for this one, I can access one CCF and PF ante. The remaining I should not access. Suppose if I create the object for this one, sir, 2 possible, 2 to this one is possible and this one is possible. Remaining, I can't access that one. But those are also your family members only, sir. Your inheritance only, sir. Sir. But go to HTML, body inside a division tag available. Division tag next to one more tag is there, not inside the division tag. Outside the division tag, one paragraph is also available. But the division tag settings, the paragraph applying. Division tag settings, the paragraph is applying. Huh? Sound. What no? Why, sir? And both are the side by side. But both are inside the body tag, sir. Both are body tag. But both are child, sir. See this one. So this is division tag and this is paragraph tag and this is the body tag and this is the HTML tag. So if you go for paragraph, you can access the paragraph content to body content and HTML content. But division tag styles are not possible. Division tag content also not possible. Apply the CSS here. I defined some CSS for HTML tag. I defined some CSS for body tag. And I also designed the personal styles for the paragraph. But the final output, how it will comes? Final output. With these 3 styles, only paragraph style. 3 styles apply. My personal style, my parent styles, and my grandparent style also applying. But division tag CSS paragraph is applying, not possible. So the HTML also not possible. More than 50% not active, including Ganesh. Almost Himalaya security guard show your Aadhaar card and Aadhaar card at Shivakumar and come back and full swing. Last line, what is the last line? Single types of inheritance. Types of inheritance and almost 1 hour 10 minutes back. Now, class started in the 218 number. 218 I came into the classroom. It would now 333. Like HTML tag, they have their own CSS settings. Body tag, they have their own CSS settings. Paragraph tag, they have their own CSS settings. But by using paragraph, if you display some data, the data comes with which style? Paragraph style, body style, HTML style, all 3 combination styles. Huh? Which style? All three combination. Sure, huh? Who said? ఎవరు చెప్పారు? Huh? మీయా? నేను ఎప్పుడు చెప్పాను? Huh? మరి సేమ్ క్వశ్చన్ ఫర్ డివిజన్ ట్యాగ్ వాట్ హ్యాపెన్స్? Again, all three styles. Division tag style, body style, and HTML tag style. But paragraph style is not going to apply. So some of the CSS we defined in HTML, some of the CSS we defined in the body tag, and some of the CSS defined inside the division tag. Now the final output comes with a combination of all these three. That is today starting onwards, I am saying extending. Some CSS already available in the root tag, some CSS available already in the body tag, and some CSS available in your parent tag, and some CSS available in your tag. Example, me grid application. So one movie card, movie card following the movie one style, at the same time containers style, at the same time body tag background color black also followed. So movie white displaying in the background color black sir, the body tag style. Movie white displaying the side by side sir, the container grid style. Movie why they have the particular size sir, their own style. And finally a movie card following of all three. But now the doubt, why sir some CSS here, some CSS there, some CSS here, right? All the CSS in single tag. Some settings in HTML tag, some settings in the body tag, some settings inside the division tag. Why collect all the code right inside the division tag only? Outputs not comes properly. So splitting of the code is compulsory. When you split the code into two pieces, these two connection required. That is inheritance. The moral of this story. I said 1 hour back. Bahubali example that only. The full story saying in this one movie is no. So receiving problems, applying problems, then only cutting into pieces. వీళ్ళు ఏమైపోయారు అసలు? గోవిందా గోవిందా. So now comes to the body and try to create the objects. Constant C1 equals to new followed by child A. So what happens here, sir? It allocates the memory for the parent and A child. Next one, constant C2 equals to new followed by child B. And it is allocates the memory for the parent and B. In both the scenarios, a common point what's sir into parent. Because body tag, paragraph tag, both should follow the body, sorry. Division tag, paragraph tag, both should follow the body styles compulsory. These two tags should follow the body styles. So you can maintain your own styles also. Now check the one's output, sir. This is the first object to child 1 and this is the second object to child 2. But parent allocated 2 times, sir. How many child's objects you created? In all that cases, parent available compulsory. Every child should contain inside parent genes, sir, compulsory. So this inside parent available, this inside parent available, it also contains inside parent, it also contains inside parent, and it also contains inside parent. You have any hurry, huh? Hey, madam, you have any hurry, huh? Hurry, say it. Coming weekend, we'll complete the batch. Today, Wednesday, na? Thursday, na? Tuesday, na? Saturday, we'll complete it, no problem. Coming Saturday. Okay, na? You can the hurry, we'll complete on Saturday. Yeah, heading point, simple. So here I demonstrated how to build the inheritance between the constructor functions. Next, we have to write a small program also, sir. Models covered. With these models, we are not getting anything. Just one point. Oh, this is the procedure to create the inheritance. With some coding or data also, if implemented, we'll get into something better knowledge also. So now I'm going to introducing here properties and as well as the methods also. Constructors inside, we are going to defining the properties. At the same time, you are going to defining the methods. There is some data available in one constructor function, some data available in the another constructor function. That is general process. So function followed by constructor 1, or you can take the parent constructor. And here we are going to initializing some property, x equals to x. And what about the value of x, sir? Parameter. Last three examples without parameters I designed together. So this one I'm going to designing with a parameter also. This is initialization of the property. This one is done. Next I'm writing the method. Property initialization is next I'm writing the couple of methods. One of the method is setX. This dot setX equals to functional expression. It also takes one parameter, and this dot x equals to x. But you already initialized it, sir. Then why we should go for this one again, sir? Method. Now, during the object creation, my x is going to initializing. No doubt at all. During the object creation, my x is going to initializing. But what is the use of this method, sir? Ganesh, bolo. What is the purpose of this method? Notes not writing other for that return gift and matter. Come on, fast. Marind the pending అయిపోయిందా మేబీ ఇన్హెరిటెన్స్ మీకు ఆల్రెడీ నాలెడ్జ్ కదా ఆల్రెడీ వర్క్ చేస్తుంటారు కదా మీరు జావాలోనో పైథాన్లోనో మరి ఇంకేం బోలో So I have parameterized constructor, sir, for initializing of this data. Then why we have to write the set method again, sir, and future updations. Then now I created object and I stored the data. Data storing done. But this data compulsory we have to change the future. But you said that yesterday static we can't change the data. Then only method purpose maybe no idea. Because first that point wrong, this is no idea. So the set methods purpose of future modifications of the data. But initialization time I already stored, sir. I think today's requirement or afternoon requirement. When the program is running, evening requirements changing. Well, again object creation not possible. Because I have already one object. Inside this data also is there. Well, one more object is created, fresh data is comes, but this data is not modified. So already initialize the data in your object. If you want to modify in future, we should use the set methods under. Set methods, setters. Java candidates, you know very well this one, I think, right? Telida. We have three types of methods here, the total. Setters, getters. Third one. Lay the third one. Okay. Two and setters and getters. That's all. Okay, purpose అయితే that one. So constructor initialization. Set methods for modification. Modification not allowed, sir. What is the use of set methods? But you can check it. Most of the predefined classes set methods available. Most of the predefined classes you have the set methods almost available. But we feel that one once we initialize the static mode, we can't change the data and we are feeling well there. Classes am providing the setter methods to modify the data. Meeku syncing ledu. And next one is the get methods, sir. Getx, functional expression, and return followed by this dot x. So this is one constructor, contains one property and two methods. Property initializing the data, set method modifying the data, get method is returning the data. If you want to initialize, use this parameter. If you want to modify in future, use this method. If you want to retrieve the data in future, use this method. Like that, we have to use some couple of methods. There's only one constructor completed, and we have to write remaining also. That will continue on tomorrow's session. A small information, sir. Information, I'm asking if it is possible, I'll plan it. Offline and online, both candidates. But only one day. If you are accepted, then only I'll take. No forcing, no balavantam. And at Thursday, is there any chance only for Thursday? Is there any chance to change the class timings? Instead of 2 o'clock, if it is okay, only a particular day, I'll take the 1 o'clock or 1:15 as per your convenience. And I'll start the early also. So 1 to 3 or 1:15 to 3. If you are willing, then I'll plan. Only Thursday, not tomorrow, only Thursday. No problem. You can take your own time. Tomorrow you can confirm it. I'll plan it. Online students, you all also think once only for Thursday. If it is okay, please inform me tomorrow. Only Thursday, I'll plan that one. Okay. Thank you all. Any questions are related to explanations? This is the object of the base class, sir. So base class objects, it is sharing to the student, to employee, book, parent, child, 1, 2, 3, whatever it may be. So that is the mechanism and the small gambling of the JavaScript. Without classes, how the objects creating, sir? Object class object is created. These copies distributing to you. So prototype background scenario is this one. But why we are working prototype directly, sir? Already our language is following that one, sir. Some particular scenarios, explicit use is also required. JavaScript internal architecture, prototyping, programming only. But sometimes the programmers also use that one explicitly. Which scenario, sir? One object already I created. Top of the program, one object created with some members, some properties and methods. Object created, observe that point. So once the object is created, later, can I add the additional items to this one? Can I place the extra items in that object? Generally in OOPS knowledge point of view. Some more items, can I add it to that object? How? Huh? How? నన్ను చూడు చూస్తే మళ్ళీ క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాడని చెప్పి చూడు. How? You said yes. How? Any idea? Na? Maybe question not getting emos. Once again repeating. I created already one object in the top of the program, right? And object creation time ante compulsory some properties methods available. Memory also allocated, right? After some time, I want to add the new items to that object. How? Possible? Not possible? Huh? Not possible. Huh? One, two, three, four, five. Not possible. Who are you, sir? Huh? Why, sir? There's so much of thinking. Huh? Within 1 second, we can say that we can't change, sir. Huh? 1 second, no. But JavaScript is possible. That is prototyping. So already created object, long back created object structure I have, but the structure alterations possible. 100% chance is there. That is the concept of the prototype using explicitly. But now I'm using this prototyping concept to add the additional items to already created objects, already designed objects, any object, but document object available. They put a long back created. Long back means when, sir? 27 years back created object, document. Document predefined object or object? Predefined. As JavaScript starting days onwards available kada. JavaScript starting days 97 name actually the 95, but name usage started from the 97. 25 years onwards we are using that object. But today you can add the new items to that object. And that there is no problem. That is the concept of the prototyping. What I said the point. So existing objects are long back created objects, but as on the today's requirement, we can add new items without disturbing the source codes. That is the concept of the prototype. First, I explain the prototype meaning, sir, and why we are using this prototype, sir. Adding the new items. What are those, sir? Properties and methods. To whom? To whom? Ever catch just another? Which object? Existing objects, not new objects. Existing objects. At the top of the program created a previous program created a what? Already I have some object in the memory block. For this object, I want to add the new things. Yes, possible, sir. That is the concept of the prototype. And if you want to add the new items, so we have to follow the 3 syntaxes total. Which is syntax? That is your choice. One syntax is syntax I'm showing here. Object one superclass, base class dot prototype object dot prototype dot write the new property equals to value. NP in the sense new property, not no problem. So what are the new property you are expecting? That property equals to value. This is one syntax. Even same style method also. Same way method also. Object dot prototype dot followed by method equals to body of the method. How to write the bodies are into expressional functions are arrow functions. One of that one. And second syntax is constructor. Constructor dot once again prototype dot np equals to value. And once again constructor dot prototype dot method equals to body of the method. Next one, our reference variable. Reference variable dot new property equals to value, and reference variable dot new method equals to body. So three properties syntax, 3 methods syntax. So one followed with the object, second one constructor, and third one is the reference variable. So which syntax we have to use, sir? That depends upon the syntax your affecting is changing, sir. All syntax meanings not same. But all syntax intention what, sir? Adding the new properties to existing object, adding the new methods to existing objects. What is the difference between these two, sir? But if I follow the last syntax, bottom to top explaining, what we have, sir, reference variable. At OB1, OB2, OB3, how to use. But this new property and this new methods adding to objects. Which object? Which reference you mentioned here? That one. Which reference you mentioned here? That reference it is adding it. But how many objects it is affecting? How many objects it's affected? Huh? Sound. Boy said. Only one. Which one? Which one? OB1, OB2, book 1, book 2, child 1, child 2. కొద్ది బుర్ర వాడండి, యూజ్ ద బ్రెయిన్. మనోడు నవ్వుతున్నాడు, వేరీ టీ సార్ అంటున్నాడు. కర్ణాటక. విచ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ యార్? వన్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ రైట్ ఆన్సర్. హూ ఇస్ దట్ వన్? అది జనరల్ కామన్ సెన్స్ ఆన్సర్ యార్. విచ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ యూ మెన్షన్ దట్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ సార్ అని చెప్పవచ్చు. అక్కడ ఏ పేరు చెప్తే అది కదా మరి. దానికి ఎంత ఇస్తారు? ఎంత ఉంటే అంత. అదే ఏ ఆబ్జెక్ట్కి యాడ్ అవుతుంది సార్? విచ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ యాడింగ్ సార్? విచ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ యూ మెన్షన్డ్ దట్ వన్. ఎఫ్ టు నాట్ వాచ్డా. ఎంత ఇస్తారు కట్నం? ఎంత ఉంటే అంత, ఉన్నదంతా. ఇక్కడ విచ్ రెఫరెన్స్ నేమ్ యూ మెన్షన్ దట్ వన్, దట్ రెఫరెన్స్ నేమ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ యాడింగ్. దానికి ఓ సీరియస్ థింక్ చేస్తున్నారు, ఐఏఎస్ ఐపీఎస్ ఎగ్జామ్ అటెంప్టింగ్ సార్ అన్నాడు. బ్రెయిన్స్ ఆర్ ఇన్ ద సాచురేటెడ్ స్టేజ్ అనమాట అది. కరెక్టే కదా? మిమ్మల్ని so this one is affected to only one object. Now here the same syntax, but what we mentioned here sir and a constructor. But girls, use your brain properly. It is also adding the properties to methods to your constructor. But how many objects it is affected? As per the second syntax, how many objects affected? One object. One object. No. But how many? Okay. How many objects are? Okay. How many objects? One or two? Exactly. Even I don't know that one. But we can say that n number of objects. How many, sir? What we mentioned here. For that constructor, how many objects you created? Those number of objects it is affected. That only now you said. Very good, Amma. So for this constructor, if you create 5 objects, sir, 5 objects it is adding. But as per day before yesterday's B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, these all are coming from same constructor, different constructor, sir. Same constructor. Which constructor name you mentioned? Which constructor name you mentioned here? That constructor related how many objects available in all that objects this property method is going to adding. So here impacted is only one, no. Here impacted is n. Next, common point for both. This one, how many objects impacted? But these two I over. But with these two knowledge, guess this one also. Both. It is also adding the new properties and methods to your objects. How many objects? N already over. But what are the name you wrote it first one? What is the special of object? What is the special of that object? It's a base class for all classes, yes, sir. What is the special of object? Again. One more. But now you are applying the prototype on base class. Who is affected? In this program, how many objects available? Those all objects affected. But sir, you said n, sir. N meaning all meaning not same, sir. All means 100%. N means below 100 above 1. N number of students, not all students. Correct? So one syntax to another syntax difference is that one, sir. If you want to add the new property to each and every object in this program, sir, go for the first syntax. A student object, a employee object, a book object, a parent object, I don't want. Your object, I'm adding, that's all. Second syntax are your constructor belonging objects only affected. Other constructors objects are not affected. Third ones are single object affected. So one no, n no, all. Now see here, constant OB equals to, okay, OB1 equals to X, some 10 no. An object is created with one property. The property is X. So this is X, sir, and this is object. So who is this, sir? And OB1 no, the X 10 no, OB1 no. Now same way I'm going to creating one more object also. It's a OB2. I'll write that code also. This is OB2 and this is Variable, sir. Variable, I'm taking some y, value 20. The first object to second object, both they have their own properties by birth. That is called as by birth. And when object is created, at the same time, they got the data also here. Hmm? Objects created, sir. Some lines of code also completed. Now I need one extra item. One more item I need. One more property need inside the object. Possible, sir? Sir? Just now explain, follow that one. If you have any doubt, you can go and check in the console, sir. Object structure clearly showing. So already created OB1 and OB2. I'm adding the new items. So one is OB1 dot Z equals to OB1 dot Z and okay. OB1 dot A equals to 11. This is prototyping. But coming all the steps are prototype only. What happens now, sir? It creates one additional variable, color changing, just for your idea purpose. Pink color by birth, sir, and this green color is lateral entry under. BTech second year, some new students are joining. Any idea? What those called? Lateral entries. How they are coming directly second year? Special money, talent. Talent. Already 3 years diploma studied there, and then 1 year without wasting, second year joining. And myself. Intermediate 2 years, BTech 4 years. Polytechnic 3 years. And 3 years done already. Only 4 years and 3 plus 4, 7 years. They'll directly coming into the second year. 3 plus 3, again balancing 6 years. And the matter. But compared to intermediate candidates, diploma candidates, the knowledge matter. Really? Because what you are studying in the second year, third year BTech, almost the similar content they already completed in the Polytechnic. These enhancements are matter. So this is lateral entry, sir. Green colors are the lateral entry. This is OB dot B equals to 22. But in OB1, B is added, B placing in OB1 or not? This is the topic. What's your problem? What I asked a question? B is added to OB2 na not? Then is so much of time taken. Next question. So 10 minutes, remember that. Boys especially. Tata is style and matter. Generally boys, one question, small question. Black cobra snake, very dangerous. Black cobra. Black cobra and python. Difference what? Python 1 feet it is traveling here. Black cobra 100 meters going also. Python it పోతా ఉంటుంది. కోబ్రా అట్లా నాటు కాదు పోతాయి. ఇక్కడ స్టెప్ కంప్లీటెడ్ కదా, అక్కడ డయాగ్రామ్ ఆల్సో విజిబుల్ కదా, ఇక్కడ కోడ్ ఉంది, అక్కడ దట్ సైడ్ డయాగ్రామ్ ఉంది. స్టిల్ 10 minutes మీకు 20 minutes డబుల్. ఇప్పుడు ఏ ప్రాపర్టీ ప్లేస్డ్ ఇన్ విచ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్? P property placed in OB1 B is there? OB2 inside A is there? Sure. XY prototype by birth. A and B not completed in the continuation. But first, can you get the clarity about this one, sir? Sir, go to the console. So once go to the console, don't expect any output here because I don't have any printing steps. We'll check with the console. OB1, OB2. So system clearly showing these are the content available here. Next back. So yesterday's, not yesterday, couple of days back, we used some book constructor that I'm going to using here. Book constructor, and instead of creating the separate program, existing constructor I'm going to using because of the external JavaScript all over the project anywhere we can use. And here I'm creating the book objects. Book followed by book title, author, price, year. And second one, B2, book name, author, price, year. So two book constructors available. Now I'm writing the prototype. This is also prototype only, once again. But in existing books, so four properties available that we know very well. But I need some extra properties, sir. Sure. P1 dot something year over kada. Publisher. B1 dot publisher equals to Tata. But what happens, sir? Same syntax, reference variable syntax. A publisher property adding to B1 object only, not for all objects. But publishers, I want to add to all objects of the book constructor, sir. But in place of B1, no, you can replace like this. Book dot prototype dot publisher equals to Tata. Now this publisher placing or adding to B1 and also B2. Now if you have 10 book objects, so 10 books inside, this publisher is going to add in. Because of this constructor name is the impact. So this also will check it, sir. Check the B1 and check the B2. Publisher not visible, observe that one. It's not appears to publisher. Remaining of items available. Title, author, price, year, and getbook function method available. And here also. But where is the publisher, sir? Expand this button. And a prototype object is there. Expand this button also. This is the publisher. And is symbolically saying this property added based on prototype concept and is separately showing. Lateral entry separately showing. Even the same B2 also, sir. Expand, and here it is displaying. So one property, but placed in multiple objects. How many objects are? How many objects available for this constructor? That number of objects. Even method also you can add the same process. Next one, object dot prototype dot some z. Object dot prototype dot z equals to some 1000. Now bolo all of you where z is going to placing? Huh? Huh? Sure, huh? So this is also another lateral entry. Here it is placing the z. Here also it is placing the z. And B1 inside also z. B2 inside also z. Not only our objects. Predefined objects, console document is there. Console object inside also z is adding. Document object inside also z is adding. How many objects using in this program, internally or externally? And every object z is going to placing. So proof what, sir? Once again, go and check the console. First check the OB1, OB2, B1, B2. Our four objects I'm checking first. Where is Z, sir? Expand. Expand. OB1 inside, Z is there. And this is OB2. Already B and Y is there. Expand. Z available. And this is B1. Expand. Again expand. The two separate syntaxes together, two separate prototypes. The constructor based prototype, this is object based prototype, separately showing. Next, we'll check the predefined objects also. Document. Okay, console, I'll show it. The last line expand it, sir. Console object inside also, Z is going to placing. Now you can access, see that one, console.z. What is the value? This one. Similarly, document.z. What is that value? 1000. Similarly, window.z. 1000. OB1.z. 1000. B1.z. 1000. So how many objects available in this program? You programmer created or system created, whatever it may be. In every object, this one is going to placing. With three syntaxes different. It is impacted to only single object. This is impacted to multiple objects related to the same constructor. And this one is affected to the whole program. So moral of the story, once an object is created, but based on the future requirements, on the spot, you can add the new properties and as well as new methods also. What about the methods, sir? We can add the method like this. Suppose I want to place the method only in the OB1 only, sir. Now OB1 dot write your method equals to functional expression or arrow function. No, sir, I want to add one method for all these objects, sir. I'll do one thing. So object dot prototype dot my function, and inside that a small body. Just a function adding and not a testing only. Write a small message. So this is the function come method, sir. But where this method is going to placing, sir? Once again, in all objects. Where the z is added, in all the places, this function is also adding. So what is the proof, sir? At the bottom, you can call ob1 dot myfun, b1 dot myfun. Same function I'm calling with a different b1 dot myfun. ob1 dot myfun, b1 dot myfun. Similarly, document dot myfun, like the console dot myfun. Console dot myfun. Now test it, sir. How many highs? 3, because I called with 3 objects. So this is the concept of the prototype, sir. Initially, JavaScript one blank object creating, starting of the program. Later, if you're creating any student, employee, any objects, so this all object structure collecting from the that only. So we are feeling my own object is created, but it's not created your own object. Existing object is sharing to you. This is general process. So prototyping concept used to add the new items to existing objects. For that, 3 syntaxes available, 3 syntaxes I covered. Syntax to syntax, number of objects affecting is going to changing. అర్థమైందా నిజంగా గాట్ ఇట్ అ పాయింట్. ఈరోజు ఎస్ సార్ అంటారు, డే ఆఫ్టర్ టుమారో ఏమో వాట్ సార్. ఓకే. సో with this, the JavaScript original objects topic and JavaScript actual moves is over, sir. Now we are moving to the next topic, with the very important topic of the JavaScript. Attentionally, with carefully listen that one. The most valuable topic of the JavaScript we are going to entering. It is the heart of the JavaScript. Why we learn the objects, why we learn the prototypes, why we learn the arrows functions, why we learn the expressional functions. We learn all these topics from the past couple of weeks. So why we learned all these topics are the proof we'll get in this topic. DOM, 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 whatever it may be pronunciation, document object model. Full form is document object model. So what is this DOM, sir? Basically, DOM is a one library, or you can simply call as a one API. Library API, sir. API, sir. API inside libraries are available. Every API is a group of libraries. And I mentioned clearly, it is an API, application programming interface. Full form is application programming interface, API. So how can define API, sir? API is a representation of library. API is a representation of library. And what is library, sir? Library is a collection of predefined programs. Every library inside already developed programs are available. Every library consists of already developed programs. And who is these all programs, sir? Classes only. Like, can you call it a collection of classes, sir? Why not? 100%. So you can simplify like this. An API is a collection of predefined classes. Every API inside some ready-made programs are available, sir. As subject to subject programs list changing. As on current situation, all are the classes only. What is the use of this DOM, sir? What is I stands for? Huh? Sure, huh? That is the purpose of the DOM. It is an interface between the JavaScript to HTML. So interface meaning, interface is a collection of abstract methods. Java, that only the meaning. Interface is a collection of abstract methods. Python also same, huh? No interfaces, huh? No interfaces. One నువ్వు చెప్పు, ఉన్నాయా లేవు ఇంటర్ఫేసెస్ పైథాన్లో? పైథాన్ క్యాండిడేట్లు ఎవరు? మీరే? ఓకే సార్. సిచ్యువేషనల్ వైజ్ ఇంటర్ఫేస్ మీనింగ్ ఈజ్ గోన్ టు చేంజింగ్. వీళ్ళు కూడా ఎవరు రెస్పాండ్ అవ్వలేదు ఏంది? వీళ్ళు ఇంకా నిద్రపోతున్నారేమో. ఏం యారు ఆన్లైన్ క్యాండిడేట్స్? నో ఐడియానా ఇంటర్ఫేస్ పైథాన్? దెర్ ఇస్ నోనా? నో ఇంటర్ఫేసెసా? ఓకే. ఇక్కడ మాకు ఆఫ్లైన్ వాళ్ళకి ఉందో లేదో కూడా తెలియట్లేదు ఇక్కడ. సో that meaning it's a abstract methods. This meaning different, but word is same as spelling is also same only. INTERFACE. Correct. So general meaning of the interface is situational wise changing. We have one more meaning for the interface, media. Media. News channels, newspapers. It is also interface between the public and the incident. But media not available. How you know that one? What happening in our society? No chance. Other newspaper or channels, whatever, they are not available, sir. Your next line also, what happening, you don't know that one. Or I don't know that one. And news channels and newspapers available. What happening in the world, we are getting the information. So they are also mediators between the incidents, what happens, and public. So DOM is also interface, sir, between the JavaScript to HTML. Why this interface, sir? JavaScript is a scripting language. HTML is a markup language. HTML is a markup language. JavaScript is a scripting language. Right? Both same subjects are different subjects, sir. Different subjects. But the scripting language, how they can contact with the markup language, sir? mediator compulsory. Why? But Java, go to the directly JavaScript, ask what is H1. I don't know until that. Because JavaScript not a markup language. Say they don't know what is the tag. And go to the HTML, you can ask what is prototype. I don't know until simple. So JavaScript knows information, markup doesn't know. Markup doesn't what knows. So that is a JavaScript doesn't know. But they want to work together. That is the bad time until. 2 days back or 3 days back, I saw one small video. Shorts, reels, small videos వస్తాయి కదా. That I saw one small thing. One madam explaining అనమాట. I likes black color. My husband doesn't likes the black color. I likes the tea and coffee. My doesn't likes the tea and coffee అని ఓ 10 to 15 points explaining అనమాట. What she likes, what their husband likes. See that in 15 points any common point is there అంటే no. But God is making me and my husband wife and husband అంటే. అంటే టేస్ట్లు మ్యాచ్ అవ్వట్లే, కలర్స్ మ్యాచ్ అవ్వట్లే, ఇంట్రెస్ట్ నాట్ మ్యాచ్ అవ్వట్లే. బట్ వీ బోత్ బికమ్ యాజ్ ఏ వైఫ్ అండ్ హస్బెండ్ రన్నింగ్ ద లైఫ్ అని ఊపర్ వాళ్ళ క్రియేటివిటీ దట్ వన్ అంటది. అది జనరల్ లేదు మ్యాటర్ లైక్ దట్. So what this one knows, this doesn't knows that one. What this one knows, this doesn't knows that one. But they are going to running the family like this and matter. That is the super twist. But what is that one sir? Mediator required. What is that mediator sir? Bonding relationship. Bonding is this arrow key. So who is this arrow key sir? DOM. Generally. So DOM providing the mediator operation between the JavaScripting to markup language. So JavaScript they want to work with HTML. For why sir? To make some dynamic operations. Your point of view, dynamic pages creation. Your point of view. So dynamic operations performing JavaScript logics required for the HTML programs. So concept is this one sir. JavaScript programs taking the support of DOM libraries and performing the operations on HTML. In any subject, not only JavaScript sir. In any software, in any technology, APIs are always the mediators. 100% అది జావా పైథాన్ API is there sir. Compulsory the role of that one is mediator అది. But we have something different meanings as per your previous knowledges. But the final target of the API is to integrate the two different things to work together. So ఈ point అయితే try to remember because future you are working with a lot of APIs in future subjects. Okay sir, now interaction done, no mediator ready. But which kind of operations we can perform here sir? Yellow color point highlighted sir, that we can do. This yellow color point. So these type of operations we are able to perform. What is that, sir? JavaScript. This is web page, sir. Page already designed. Something login page or sign up page or data presentation page or something content available here already. HTML, CSS designed the page done. Now JavaScript is entering. After completion of that one, now JavaScript is going to entering. But మనకి movies లో editor అని ఉంటారు. Any idea? Editor. What he is doing? Director or cameraman, what they shooted, that is going to cutting, scissoring by the editor. Say one famous editor in Telugu. One famous Martha and K. Venkatesh. He's very, very popular editor. He worked for a lot of hit movies. Naveen Noli. Okay. Krishna. So director already shooted. Director they knows what he wanted. But what director shooted, that is going to modifying by the editors. So like that, this is also. The director shooted, cameraman also participated in that one. No? Now the JavaScript is entering like as editor and making some changes on this page. That we called as a dynamic and general. So what are the things? What are the things we can perform, sir? All possible things I highlighted already with yellow color. So read the sentence. We can access the data dynamically. The existing data is there. No? That existing data we can collect into your JavaScript and we can access dynamically that one. No problem. And we can modify the data of that existing page. Already designed page content we can change. And already designed page content we can delete it also. So JavaScript can access the already designed content. JavaScript can modify this content and JavaScript can delete this content also. All possible. So that is one point. Second point, what sir? By the same JavaScript, they can also change the structure. The page already designed, sir. One shape is also available for the page. That structure also you can modify it. Structure modification, what sir? Adding of the new things or removing of the existing things. And we can add the new elements. We can delete the existing elements. Existing tags we can delete and we can add the new tags also. That is structural changes. Web page shape when it is changing, sir. Extra items if you place it, sir. But already one balloon available, certain shape. When this shape changing, one balloon already filled with some air and threaded also. But balloon shape when it is changing. when you fill the new air and when you remove the existing air. That is called as structural changes. So web page structure, if you want to change it, we have to add the new tags or we have to remove the existing tags. Yes, we can do by using the DOM. And we can also change the styles. Existing markup also we can change, no problem. So HTML, CSS designed with some so color combinations. So JavaScript, they can make the changes in that colors also. Alignments we can change, colors we can change. And overall styling also they can change. Like that. One more point also not available here. We can also add the events, dynamic events. The fourth option. Total 4 options. The first 3 arrow keys what are into data. And this one structure. This one style. And this is events. We can add the events to already developed page. Our existing events, we can remove it also. The tags available, the buttons, anchor tags is something available. For that buttons, I want to attach the new events, sir. Possible. Our existing event, I want to remove that one, sir. That is also possible. Event handling also we can perform through DOM. So total 4 activities, sir. These 4 activities we called as the dynamic pages, and somebody is calling. So repeating the point, page already developed and designed by the HTML with combination of CSS. Page design, output also displaying. Now JavaScript interested to make some changes in that one. What are the changes? Are data related changes, structure related changes, styles related changes, and events related changes. If 4 activities we can apply on this one. So why we have to make the changes, sir? That is only I'm saying, sir. Data is not stable always. Data is always changing. Today's data different, evening data different, tomorrow's data is different. So data updation is the common point. Next one, a small information related to this DOM. So DOM is a tree structure and a hierarchical inheritance, sir. Okay, I said here a few minutes back, we have collection of classes. How many are? Hundreds of classes available. And that all the classes they developed in the form of a tree structure. The tree is nothing but an hierarchical inheritance. DOM is following the hierarchical inheritance. That is I mentioned here. But these all are the predefined classes you said, and all these classes designed in the form of tree structure are hierarchical inheritance. Then how can create objects of that classes, sir? We don't need to create objects, sir. No need. Browser creating objects, that is also free. Next point, see that one. Whenever you open the web page, or whenever you loaded the web page in the browser, the DOM will create all objects automatically. How many objects it's created, sir? For your program, how many objects required? That number of. Suppose in your program, you used the 30 tags and 30 elements available. 30 elements equals to 30 objects browser only creating. So your page developmentation time, how many tags we used, that number of objects created automatically. So suppose I design one login page, sir. For that I use nearly 25 tags come elements I use. Whenever the login page is opened, immediately 25 tags, 25 objects created. Ooh, browser. Not me, not you. But here, object creation also you don't need to perform. Ready-made objects are flow coming and That the problem available here. But objects created by the browser. And who is the owner of the object? Browser only. But you want to use that objects directly using I'm the owner, right? How you are using my objects directly, sir. So we need the accessing permissions. And we have to use some getter methods. Browser, please get that object. I want to use it. Getting permissions required, sir. For that, DOM is providing the lot of methods and properties. Next, hierarchy I said, sir. This hierarchy is same as to your HTML. Like you scroll down the screen, a small picture available. A window remove it, sir. Remaining focus. Document class, DOM class. Document class bottom, HTML class. HTML class bottom, head class, body class. Head class inside, title class. Body inside, anchor class, H1 class, like that. So these are the HTML tags, sir. Sir. The HTML tag structure, how it is available, as it is the DOM structure available. HTML tags alignment, how it is available, same way the DOM structure is also created. Reasons, sir. But JavaScript too, they were trying to work with the HTML. But I want to go for HTML tracker, HTML coming into my way now. If I want to work with HTML, I should go for the HTML way or HTML comes to my way now. మనం వాళ్ళ ట్రాక్ లోకి వెళ్ళాలి వాళ్ళు మన ట్రాక్ లోకి రావాలి the common thing so husband should go for the wife track and the wife never comes to the husband track generally. So JavaScript should go for the HTML way. HTML structure how it is available, the same structure it is also cloned but with the support of the classes. But this every class is equivalent to here one tag. The old example is, sir, once again I'm saying, long back I already said this example. But HTML providing the tags equivalents to DOM providing the classes. Exactly same. HTML providing the tags, hundreds of tags. Hundreds of tags equivalents to here we have the hundreds of classes. While working with HTML, use the tag. While working with JavaScript, use the class for doing the same activity. But JavaScript, they want to display one image, sir. It is using the image class. And HTML, they want to display the image, sir. It is using image tag. The general processor. మన సపోజ్ మన ఫుడ్ ఐటమ్స్ అవైలబుల్ కదా, ఇప్పుడు ఏరియా వైజ్ ఫుడ్ ఐటమ్స్ చేంజింగ్. వన్ టైప్ ఆఫ్ ఫుడ్ అనదర్ ఏరియాస్ దే ఆర్ నాట్ గోయింగ్ టు యూజింగ్ అది. ఇప్పుడు ఆంధ్ర ఫుడ్ ఐటమ్స్ డిఫరెంట్, రాయలసీమ ఫుడ్ ఐటమ్స్ డిఫరెంట్, కుకింగ్ స్టైల్ ఆల్సో డిఫరెంట్. సమ్ ఐటమ్స్ కామన్లీ అవైలబుల్, ఈ బిర్యానీస్ దీస్ ఆల్ ద థింగ్స్. ఇప్పుడు వాట్ ఈస్ ద స్పెషల్ ఇన్ అవర్ ఆంధ్ర సైడ్ దట్ రాయలసీమ పీపుల్స్ నౌ నాట్ గోయింగ్ టు కుకింగ్, దట్ ఆల్టర్నేటివ్ ఐటమ్ ఈస్ కుకింగ్. అది కామన్ థింగ్, అది ఏరియా టు ఏరియా వేరియేషన్స్. అది ఇంకా వెల్ కమ్స్ టు ది తెలంగాణ డిఫరెంట్. అది అలా ఏరియా వైజ్ ఆ నేటివిటీ వైజ్ ఎవ్రీ ఫుడ్ ఐటమ్ నాట్ అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ ఆల్ ప్లేసెస్. అది అది ఫంక్షన్ ఎనీ అకేషన్ సంథింగ్. సో ఆ రీజన్ వైజ్ పీపుల్స్ ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు చేంజింగ్ ద ఫుడ్ ఐటమ్స్. ఇన్ జనరల్లీ ఆంధ్ర సైడ్ మ్యారేజెస్ జనరల్లీ నాన్ వెజ్, అంటే పర్టికులర్ కేటగిరీ ఐఎమ్ ఆస్కింగ్, నాట్ ఆల్ కేటగిరీస్. ఈ టెంపుల్ రిలేటెడ్ కేటగిరీ ఐటమ్స్ మ్యారేజ్ అంటే నాన్ వెజ్ నో టచ్. మన తెలంగాణలో మ్యారేజ్ అంటే నాన్ వెజ్ కంపల్సరీ, నాన్ వెజ్ కదా అది కూడా కంపల్సరీ మస్ట్. నోనా నాతో రండి చూపిస్తా. అంటే తెలంగాణ సెంటిమెంట్ దట్ వన్, ఆంధ్ర సెంటిమెంట్ దట్ వన్. అది అంటే రీజన్ వైజ్ చేంజింగ్. అది అంటే ఫర్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ దిస్ ఇస్ రిక్వైర్డ్ ప్లస్ దిస్ ఇస్ ఆల్సో. ఇక్కడ దట్ సైడ్ ఏంటి సార్, అమ్మో అండ్ ఆంధ్ర వాళ్ళు రీజన్స్ ఎఫెక్ట్ సార్. ఇక్కడ వన్ ఐటమ్ అవైలబుల్ అంటే హియర్ ఆల్టర్నేటివ్ వన్ ఐటమ్ ఈస్ దేర్, బట్ దే డోంట్ నో దిస్ ఐటమ్, బట్ ఆల్టర్నేటివ్ ఐటమ్ దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు ప్రిపేరింగ్ హియర్ కంపల్సరీ. So similarly, HTML developer using the tags, a DOM developer using the classes. A class, what it is doing, this tag is also doing the same thing. So JavaScript to creating the dynamically content with the support of these classes. So that side HTML, how many tags available? This side, that number of objects are available. Classes also available. Classes come objects. But idea purpose, some names I listed here. See that. Tag name, head tag, HTML. What DOM providing? HTML head element. What is this, sir? Class. HTML head element. It is a class. Body. What is this body, sir? Tag. HTML. Exactly body equivalence to here class is a HTML body element class. So then only, sir, long back I already said this example 2-3 times. Purana example, but very suitable example. So this is Range Rover. This is Breeza. This is Mini Cooper. This is Shift. So Range Rover unable to purchase, adjusting with Breeza, sacrificing, self-satisfied. Mini Cooper unable to purchase it, adjust with Shift, simple thing. So Benji A200, A300, you are unable to purchase it, then go for the CRZ Shift design or Honda City, something like that. So these all are expensive cars, costly cars. Alternatives in the same shape, budget cars also available. Most of our budget cars are came from the one and only company, Maruti. So this is the concept. The Range Rover, what is the shape available? Almost Breeza also same shape. With the size reducing ante. Range Rover with the big size heavily on the Breeza Vitara same size. With the long distance, if you place both side by side, sir, this is our feeling and matter. If you comes to nearly difference identifying generally processor. Similarly, Maruti Shift 2 and as well as Cooper. Both same. But this is about 25 lakhs, this is about 8 lakhs. Difference other matter. So for every high-end mobile, high-end cars, మన local companies alternatives are available. So these are the classes, these are the tags. One small point lastly. Image tag. What is the class? HTML image element. Sure? One more. Or 2-3 questions, just you identified or not on point. So next I'm going to taking suppose head to body paragraph input heading this one. Span tag. What is the class? HTML span element class. Rhythm observed. Load by heart it. By hearting I think no use. Rhythm observe it. First word HTML. Last word element. Middle is your tag name. So tag name before add the HTML, tag name after add the element. That is easy process. Next one. In this DOM, we have two levels set. In this DOM, we have two levels. One working with the document object. Second one working with the element object. Major operations comes in element object only. But the foundation is coming from the doc. But in document object, what we are doing, sir, we are going to introducing some properties and methods. For what purpose, sir? 5 minutes back, I said every object created by the browser only. We are not creating any objects. So the objects already created and it's stored in the memory block also. It's stored in memory block also. But we should ask the browser, I need that object. Because it's not in my pocket, that is available inside the internal memory. So we are unable to access that one, get the accessing permissions. For the getting accessing permission, document object providing the some properties and methods. And the first part completely objects collecting, object collecting. How many ways available? That are around 10 ways available that we are going to discuss. Once object collection process completed, sir, then we are entering into the main task. That is the today's explanation, sir. Online students, wait a few minutes.
This meeting is being recorded.
Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay, audio and video? So last explanation, DOME theory over, document object model, theoretical part is over. Next, we are going to starting programming. Remember yesterday's explanations? The last point to what we discussed in the DOME certainty, we are working with the two levels. One is the document level, second one is the element level. In document level, no miracles, sir. We are just learning how to get the objects from the browser. The whole document object, the main focus is existing objects, how to get the accessing. So once if you got the accessing permissions of that object, then we are starting the actual operations in element level. Element in the sense our tags. So every HTML tag is a element. So working with these elements, our next topic and next part. So first part, I think 99% what we are discussing, sir, how to get the objects. And remember, we are not creating any object. Recently, I explained object literals and I explained constructor functions. By using of any of these literals or constructor function, don't creating the background objects. Why we already discussed that one, sir. This background things understanding. So we don't need to create any object, unnecessary thing. So DOME creating object and DOME only returning the object. How this object created, sir? That is what we completed recent explanations. So we are starting to work with the document object properties. So in this program, I'm trying to cover the properties. Total 7 properties will get it. Every object inside we have some properties and methods. Every property inside some value is also value. Our values we are collecting first. So how to collect the data set by using properties. So the first property of the document object is title. Document object's first property, it is a title. So what is the use of title, sir? If you want to access the existing page title, or if you want to modify existing page title, accessing and retrieving, sir. Modifying in the sense changing. I'm going to using coming sessions a lot of times one word, access, 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 access. So what is this access, sir? Access means we are trying to collect the data. Okay, database, if you have any idea, select command is there. Select command user to access the data available in tables. Select command, right? Like that. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so many times I'm going to using this coming explanations. So if I use it access means, sir, already something is there in memory. Something available in the memory. So that I'm going to collecting and using in my program. That is called as accessing. So title property, use it to access the title and as well as to modify the title. Both. Every property accessing supporting, sir, modification also supported. 100%. As per your recent knowledge, ob.x, what happens now? On recent OOPS knowledge in my subset, ob.x and what happens? We are retrieving the data of x. That is nothing but an accessing. But same thing, ob.x equals to means I'm assigning the value. In that assigning, maybe modifications happen. Sometimes deletions also happens. Equal is there, you are assigning. Equal is not there, we are retrieving x. If there is no equal in your steps, sir, you are accessing the data. If equal is there, sir, you are giving the data. Properties. So now I'm accessing the title of current page. In which page I'm working, in that page, the title I'm going to accessing, sir. Document.title followed by line. So get the title. Whose title, sir? My current document. But what is my title here, sir? Dome 1. My web page title available. Dome 1. And the Dome 1 is going to returns. This is. Can I modify the title, sir? Or can I set the title, sir? Sir. Modification as well as the setting, both. So document.title equals to write the title which you are interested. But existing Dome 1 title modified by the JavaScript, observe that one. Don't see here. See there. It already displayed, already printed. After completion of the printing, I modified it. So maybe somebody is thinking why it is not changing here, sir. First printing done, then modification. But these modifications affecting to next time, not already displayed data. But here we can observe modified and not, you will get the clarity. Next, I want to know the URL of my current program, sir. My current program URL, I want to know it. So for that, we have one option, document.url. Document.url is there. Now it returns the existing program or current watching program address. And that I'm printing on the screen, sir. Document.url. URL capital letter, focus on that one. So which program you are working currently, the program address is going to returns. This is your current program address. See this one. So this is our Facebook. Go to the console and use the both options here. Document.title. Press enter. What is the title of Facebook? Login.facebook. There we have like that one. But can I change the title, sir? Sir. Facebook page title we changed. Observe that one. But that is my system only, not other systems. Because code is executed in my laptop. My laptop will change. Other users as usual title running. But which page I'm going to working, the page address I want to know it, sir. URL. This is which you are watching. So www.facebook.com/login.php. Can I modify the URL, sir? URL modification not possible. But title you modified, sir. Title modified, sir, but address modification not allowed. How can say, sir? Observe the name. Which case? What I said? Which case? Before that word, observe the name. Which name you are observing? But current one URL kada? Okay, title observed. Then observe the URL. What you found difference? I 5 letters available, sir. 3 letters available, sir. URL uppercase. Title lower case. Sure? పక్కా ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు మేడం ఎక్కడికో వెళ్ళినట్లున్నారు ఎండ ముందులే బయట ఏం వెళ్తారు వెనకరండి వాట్ యు అబ్జర్వ్ కేసెస్ డిఫరెన్స్ అవైలబుల్ కదా సార్ టైటిల్ ఏమో కంప్లీట్ స్మాల్ లెటర్స్ అవైలబుల్ యూఆర్ఎల్ కంప్లీట్లీ అప్పర్ కేస్ అవైలబుల్ ఆ డిఫరెన్స్ నాట్ ఐడెంటిఫైడా as per your recent year, long back, because almost JavaScript started 25 days back. Now, nearly 1 month it is happening. Starting days of our JavaScript, the capital letters are given some information to you. Case sensitive are the constants. Constant. When you are declaring the variables by using the constant, we have to use the uppercase and A. While explaining of the pi variable, I said this point. Long back one program, I defined the pi variable. Example number 7. Right now we are example number 70 or something running. 35 plus 14 40 50 I have 6 56 70 programs crossed already. JavaScript also 75 or 80 round running figure. Okay, maybe you forget that one. If any variable is available completely uppercase, that is the non-changeable constants. Which variable is changeable, which variable is not changeable, the case is giving the indication to us. The variable name available completely small letters are half small or half capital, sir, that we can change. The variable is available completely capital letters, sir, that we can't change. So it is a capital letter. We can't change because it is a constant property, non-changeable property. But if I want to change the address, sir, we have to use the another object, sir. So what is that object, sir? Into window dot location dot href. If you want to change the address, URL not supported, so we should go for the href. Href in the sense hyperreference. Change my current location URL. What is URL, sir? Take the double quotations. Which URL you want to jump? Write that URL here. Anything. So suppose example 1.html, or first example of the batch. One small twist available. Twist in the sense, the observe program I'm running. What happened? HTML first program executed. But your current DOM program not executed. Huh? Again running, see that one. Huh? Both programs executed. But first program output showing within fraction of seconds. Output displaying. I think you are not identified that one. Identified. Doubt. Identified is very good. A blink time, it's changing. Why that much of speed, sir? Because 14th line completed, your current program completed. 15th line, what we have? Jump to example. What gap between the 14 to 15? No, fastly program executed. Final example 1.html displaying a general processor. No, sir, I need some gap. I need some time, sir. But JavaScript upcoming concepts we can use. But in HTML, mostly maybe not remember and good, I think. Because 35 days back situation. HTML last example, remember? HTML last program. Huh? Meta tag. Sure, huh? Last example here, HTML. Huh? Meta tag. In that last example, I shown one option. We can move from one page to another page. We can auto refresh the page. The timers related explanation I given. Auto refreshing of the page, auto redirecting of the page. Regular class. This line is there, na? This line place inside that program. Last example is there, meta tag and HTML last program finishing touch. So this line place inside the program. But what happens, sir? First your program executing. For 10 seconds your program showing. After that, it is jumping to this URL. Remember, fastly jumping. But meta tag, what it is doing, sir, holding your page up to certain time. After completion of the time, you are moving to this pro. JavaScript no option, sir. JavaScript and your next topic you have to use. DOM next we are working with the timers. Timer function center that is similar to multi-threading activity. A timer function set we can write in JavaScript also. So okay, this I have to put compulsory in comment because if it is available, current my program output, I can't see that one. But option I shown. URL you can access like this and URL you can modify like this. And moving to the next one. These are the just a simple properties, sir. Now the main properties are going to starting. The first property is document.head. Document.head. So what it is doing, sir? It returns the reference of the head object. Head object. In the last session onwards, we are discussing, sir, in this program, how many tags available or how many elements available while loading of the page, that all tags objects browser already created. But now I'm accessing browser, give my head tag object. So how you are asking that one, sir, by using this property, document.head. It returns the reference of already created head object. Reference address is only sharing directly object not giving. Object available here only, my door number sharing to you. That's all. It returns the reference of the head object. So now I'm pronouncing the head object. Head object means which tag object? Huh? Head object I'm pronouncing. It belongs to which tag? Huh? Head tag. Sure, huh? Head tag object. But it belongs to which class object? Tag is head or class header. Header. Voice. Huh? Game header, sir. Yesterday classes are given information. Huh? Yesterday we discussed this tag, this class available, this tag, this class available. Explain kada. Huh? Identify the class name. HTML head element. Sure. Huh? Tag. Head tag. If you have any one object in your hand, this object belongs to one tag as well as this object belongs to one class also. HTML version, you are the object of the tag element. And to DOM point of view, you are the object of the so-and-so predefined class. A class's identification I'm trying to explaining here. So it returns the object. Whose objects are? This version అయితే HTML head tag object returns. And this person version, sir, HTML head element class object is returns. Why the two versions are into two persons, sir? Two persons, two opinions, two versions. Sir. So I'm taking some constant to h equals to this one. It returns the reference here, sir. A reference is stored into this h. The backside object, how it is created, sir? Browser. On a recent topic only, sir. New followed by HTML head element class. So this is the background object creation process. Once object creation, a head tag related information, everything storing into this object and maintain in the memory block. When you ask the object, this object where it is created, a reference is sharing to you. But now see that one, sir. H is the reference variable. Actually, this reference variable maintains the reference of this object. This object belongs to which tag, sir, and a head tag. And that object belongs to which class, sir, and a HTML head element. And every object, one tag available, one class available. But this object inside what we have, sir, data. Head tag, complete biography available. Birth to death, every information available in this object. Every object contains the A to Z information about corresponding tag. 100%, sir. You can check in console also. Open the H and press enter key. A H inside what it is stored, that all details are going to store. But book object inside book details is stored. Student object inside student details stored. But head object inside head tag details are storing. Not only 1, 2, 3, 4. Tag name, data of the tag, attributes of the tag, styles of the tag, every information. If any events you already developed on the tag, that events also going to storing. So head tag related events information, styles information, settings information, content information, everything available in this one. I'm not printing, directly checking in the console. H, this one. What we have here, head open to head close. Every information is there. What is this dot dot, sir? Internal tag details also. 4 lines of information stored in this object. Just confirmation, really object created or not. I'm going to proving that one. So document dot write followed by H. Document dot write followed by H. So H is an object. This is browser opinion. This one. H, you are the object, and you belongs to this class. And this class is the subclass of the object class only again. Long back in the sense 1 week back in the same place, we have the information object and object. But object place, a class name is displaying. Just for your clarity purpose only. So we got accessing of the head object successfully, sir. This is the line. Next, similarly, constant b equals to documented dot body. Apply the same meaning here, sir. So now this property returns the reference of the body tag. Returns the reference of the body tag. So b contains the address. Whose address are? Body object. B contains the address whose address and body object. Same question, Malay. But now B is an object of which tag, sir? Body tag. And B is an object of which class, sir? HTML body element class. That's all. First time maybe complication, sir. If you pronounce that one, second, third time onwards, it becomes easier. So B, it contains the reference of the body tag object, this version, or it contains the reference of the HTML body element class object, this version. 2 persons, 2 opinions. If I print it, sir, what we identified, that name is displaying. B, your object, and you belongs to the class, this one. But B object inside, what details available, sir? Which information available, sir? Body tag related, every information stored in the B. Body tag related, each and every information, pin to pin details are stored in the B object. Body tag name, body tag settings, body tag content, body tag CSS, body tag events, all available in that B object. Next, one more property I'm introducing, sir. Next property before introducing, I'm adding 2 lines of program in HTML for better understanding. What is that, sir? Image tag, nothing special. Image src equals to images slash display 2 images, sir. 2 enough just for formality. So baby dot png width equals to some 150. img src images slash goal.jpg width equals to 150. So why suddenly images, sir? And the next property, this is required. Without images, not possible, sir. but imagination required. But now tags available, so you can clearly watch it and you don't need to imagine anything. I have two images here, but now these two image tags objects I need. I want to get the objects of these two image tags. So is there any property here, sir? Huh, sir? Document dot images. Like as document dot head, document dot body, and we have the property document dot images. Sounding any difference, sir? Last two properties and this one. Is there any difference in the sounding? What is that? Singular and plural. Head, body, the one, and this one images means more than one. So this returns only one reference. It also returns the one reference, but this one is returns the multiple reference. Okay, two. Ganesh acting only. It is it returns the two objects, two addresses. Why, sir? I have two images. By chance, if I have 20 images, 20 addresses is going to returns. Underline this point. How many images available? That number of references it returns. So understanding point of view. For understanding point of view, suppose I have 5 images. I have 5 images. But when I call this property, it returns the 5 references. 5 addresses it returns. The property returns the 5 references. Or the property returns the 5 addresses. Any mistake in this sentence or not? Huh? Images returns the 5 addresses. Or images returns the 5 references. Now this property returns the 5 references. Sentence, is there any wrong or not? What is that? Multiple returns. Functions knowledge, or if you remember the functions explanation, we can return only one value. But how it is returning 5? That also I explained already in the objects topic. Same topic we discussed. Images, object area, and one example I explained with a diagram also. Objects topic lo fourth example. Created the 3 images, objects, and stored into one array, and it is returning the array. The diagram or that program works background of this line. Example explanation time I said. Remember this one, next topic I'm going to use. In this sentence, remember anybody? This is the situation we faced. So 20 images available, 20 image tags, 20 objects created, and all the 20 objects stored in one array, and one array written. One array you can return because one array contains only one address only. That's actually background mechanism. At that day diagram also I designed, sir. If you have any doubt, once open the diagram, we'll get the clarity. Who copied? We are not copied, sir. Memory diagram copied or not? Copied, very good. So now how it is managing clear again? Returning the number of objects, but not directly. That all objects stored inside one container, that is array. Array address is sharing to you. So what we are doing, sir, with the address, we are jumping into array. Array inside your independent addresses are available. Then we are going to accessing that. So one small point I'm saying, coming all explanations, if any property or if any method or if any function, whatever it may be, they contains this type of pronunciation, a plural pronunciation. Compulsory background that program concept is running. Array it is going to handling. The collection of objects storing into one array, returning that array, that is generally is called as technically collection object. Group of objects, it becomes as a one collection. Group of properties becomes as a one object, and group of objects becomes as a one collection. So background, it is following that one. But you said that array, sir. Sir, that this is object 1, this is object 2, this is object 3, and all these 3 objects I stored like as in a one array format, address, address, address. This one is maintained by the one reference variable. This is called as collection object because it contains the group of objects. But basically it's an array structure using internally. Easy understanding point of view, array I did the comparison. But now you got the clarity out, you can pronounce as a collection. Every scenario, sir, yes available. All multiple pronunciations available in every scenario, this collection operation activated automatically. So constant I equals to images. But a small twist comes, see that one. If first based on the first knowledge, second one we easily identified. This is which tag and this is the which class. Now we'll check it. But now I is an object of which tag? Image tag. And I is an object of which class? HTML element, image element class. Sure, So I is an object of HTML collection class. It's not tag object, sir, because it's just a reference variable. But multiple gada. Like image objects where it is available directly I inside array inside. Array inside gada. You have only array, but your image objects available inside the array. So this is an object of the array. That is which collections, which arrays are in a collection. So I is an object of HTML collection class. And which tags are tag not available, just a collection. But I inside two objects available. I inside we have two objects, OB1 and OB2. And these two are the objects of image tag. I inside two objects available. Those are the image tag objects. And those are the HTML image element class objects. So I is not image. I is the collection or array. We can feel as array also, no problem. HTML output, a last word object, collection. If you open the IE, inside you have the two references, two objects available. And those two objects are coming from the your images. Or how to see that one, sir? But this is array, you know, and extract the data one by one from the array and display on the screen. So how, sir? By using the latest feature for each. So now this for each method, fetching the addresses one by one from this collection object. And that one handles to your expressional function or arrow function, whatever it may be. Which one you are using, that one. So what I'm taking, sir, here and suppose OB, arrow, and document dot right followed by. I'm printing that OBC that. So with the support of for each, I'm fetching the objects one by one from this collection. The fetched object or fetched references assigns to this parameter. Now by using this parameter, I'm writing the small. But what are the address I received? That address I'm printing on the screen. So here we'll get the collection. Here we'll get the images because individual objects we are printing here. So I'm trying this manner, sir. We'll try this one. Okay. So this is collection. Collection inside you have the two objects and both objects are the HTML image element objects. I just used the normal for loop. J equals and index equals to 0. Index is less than collection dot length. But how many cells created? That number of times rotating. And this is this. I of German regular array handling process and nothing special. And IE J confusion availability you can take here IMGS images. And here write the images. And here write the images of J. But mostly IU are pronouncing for the index. Maybe you have some small confusion here. So retrieve the one by one image from this list. Images of G, J. J value first time 0, second time 1. But how many cells created? That number of times it is going to rotating. I actually don't need to write here, sir. Internally what available that I'm going to displaying to you. It's unnecessary to write in my program currently. Just internally what we have, sir, we are working with first time. So that knowledge purpose I displayed it. Collection object inside two objects. Those are the image objects. But this object is always the collection object. Next, similar way, constant HL hyperlinks equals to documented dot links. Now, girls, but as per this sentence explanation, say what is this like? HL. What is this HL? Hyperlink. Object of HTML collection. Collection object or hyperlink object? Collection object. Inside this collection object, what we have? Hyperlink into which tag? Anchor tag. Wow, hyperlink and anchor tag, madam. Somebody good. Somebody. Anchor tag used. My second most important tag of HTML is anchor tag. How you are forgetting that one? Anchor tag used to create? No idea. Na? HTML not added. But hyperlink means not hyperlink. It's actually anchor tag. So document.links, what it is doing, sir? It returns objects of hyperlinks. But hyperlink, there is no tag. Hyperlink just to element name. Tag name is anchor tag. Now HL is which object? Anchor tag object, a collection object. Collection object. Inside the collection object, anchor tags objects are available. But bad luck, in our program, there is no anchor tags. So this is empty collection object. Empty object, blank object. Object created, but internally addresses are not available because your program there is no anchor tags. But 100% object created, sir. Proof what, sir? On screen now we can see that one. Still, if you have any doubt, you can go and check in the console. The collection, open the console. HL. What is this one? Length is 0. Array nagada this one. The size of the array is 0. It is represented as a HTML. A blank object created. And check the images. Image object to image object. See that one. Array representation. This is also a collection set, but internally it is using the arrays only. Two cells created. 0th cell image stored. First cell is also image stored. Can you retrieve the particular images, sir? I said that it's an array, Ani. We can simply write like this. What it is stored in 0th cell? Baby image stored. In first cell, girl image stored. That's all. But why this one blank object, sir? I don't have any hyperlinks. That's why that is blank object. And the last property, F documented.forms. Documented.forms. Now, boys, say about this line. Already 2 times over. The third time. F details to say. F inside form tag objects are available. Form tag means which class? Class name. HTML form element class. Sure. Confirm. Girls. They said something. Correct? What they said? They said F is collection object. That object inside form objects are available. Correct or wrong? No. One more collection. And inside that form tag objects available generally, but we don't have any forms. It's an empty object. Actually, the form tag objects are comes. So total 7 properties I listed, sir. Each property, one purpose is available. 5 properties, one object properties. So browser already created objects for your tag. A clarity available here. And we are asking the browser, I need image object, browser, I need the head object, browser, I need the anchor tag object. When you are asking, browser giving the addresses. And once if you collect the address, then you can perform operations on that one. Operations is second level, first level. First level only this type. Next example also same. Aja, like this. Objects. So this is the heading what I said, document object properties. Sir, head object you shown, body object you shown, images objects or something. But HTML tag object you are not shown, sir. Document HTML tag object. Not identified. I see that one. Documented dot title, documented dot header, documented dot body. And a head to body where it is available? Inside the document. Head to body where it is available here? Inside the HTML. Your document object is nothing but your HTML tag representation. This is document object. What we have inside the document object? Your whole program is there. See that one. So document also one object, but directly we are accessing that one. Remaining objects through document we are accessing. Next, moving to the second example. Here also I'm going to show you how to get the objects only. Already over, sir. Where, sir? 5 tags you completed. Title tag, sorry. Head tag, body tag, image tag, anchor tag, form tag, and HTML tag. 6 only completed. We have so many tags. Those also we have to get it. We have to learn. But now I want to get the object of H3 tag, sir. This one. I'm going to introducing here methods. Document objects, methods. But here H3 tag available. So can I call the document.h3, sir? No, sir. Directly throwing into dustbin. But when you call the few minutes back, head it is responded, sir. Head responding, but H3 not responding. Paragraph not responding. I want to call document.p, sir. No. I want to call document.divisions, sir. No. Not allowed. Allowed is the last example. I'm covering that one. Last example I closed it there and that 5 only supported. That is the meaning. So example mode and that supporting is not available. These are the additional things. So confirmation, see that one, sir. Documented.h3. I have h3 tag there clearly on the page. I have h3 tag here clearly. So I call like that only. And system responding like this. Undefined object returned or not returned? Not returned. So not accessible. Only can I go for the paragraph tag, sir? No, sir. Remaining any tag if used directly like this, answer is undefined only. Reasons are remaining tags accessibility not available. But we need the tag objects also, sir. Sir. The tag objects are required. For remaining tags, they are providing the methods. A 5 something special. Remaining all are the methods. Why, sir, this type of partiality, sir? Generally, everywhere it is available, even in our life also. Common. Would see that so many boys you are feeling daily asking Ganesh only, not asking us any. You are feeling internally. Ganesh, you answer this one. Ganesh, you got it, and I'm asking. Remaining boys, you are feeling for Ganesh satisfaction purpose. Correct? Partiality, you are feeling like that. Because are daily asking that only. This side also somebody. Sometimes I'm asking some candidates because why I'm asking those, sir? Mostly we're expecting answer from those candidates. And a particular candidates, sometimes when I'm asking the reason what, sir, if I ask those, I have the most chances to get the answer. But a particular student unable to answer or is not going to answering and if any information available, we are generally not asking that candidate. Because he's going to feeling something different. I'm also getting my question answer not came. Why this kind of mostly chances available scenario eyes are going to that one. So these 5 tags are special, remaining tags are no special, sir. The common thing, some important persons, some unimportant persons in real life also. But suppose today evening you got offer letter from company. Example, sir, feel future kada. Last week you attended some interview, all rounds cleared. So today afternoon, evening, you got the mail. You got places so and so joining date. This is the offer package. But you are going to sharing the information to whom? Parents. Okay, maybe I think you have chance that one. You first. So you have the damn shoot parents. Parents next. Brothers, sisters, no, na. Or you can see that here only partiality started again. Friends next together. First family members together. Family head first. Next to family members. After that, friends. Okay, I think you and your brother, sister, something fighting and next to friends. You have almost 100 friends. 100 friends you are sharing information. No, gada. 100 of top 5, 6 list available gada. Making call personally and informing. Reminding on status updating. Just we are posting on status and the common everybody's thing. So this is the conveying your message to different levels of people's different levels of communication. Like that, body, head to anchor, form, these are the most important tags of the HTML. Then only they're providing direct accessing properties. Reminding, sir, second level tags. A second level tags, every developer using Anata, no idea. But if I want to design one website, 90 tags required, sir, frankly speaking. I explained the 90 tags in HTML. Long back I said that one, 90 tags I covered in HTML. But designing of one website, 90 tags required. Hardly 30 to 35, you are not crossing, sir. Fact is. HTML last days is this information also I shared. But why you explained the 90 tags, sir, just like that. So just more knowledge, more information. In the 95 plus tags, generally no need to use for you or for me or for real-time developers. So HTML 400 tags available, 400 tags using us, not correct. Not possible. 30, 40 tags, if you have in your fingertips, so we can easily design the page. That's not a matter. So, but how to get the remaining properties objects, sir? They're providing the common methods. Where status, how you are going to updating, Facebook, how you are going to posting, reminding all friends to see this one. So document is also providing one method. By using that method, you can get the object of any tag, any element. So in that, the first method is get element by ID. The first method is get element by ID. Document objects, first method, get element by ID. So what is the meaning of this method, sir? Get the object of my element. Get the object of my element. Which element, sir? Whose ID I given here? That element. Whose ID I given here? That element object it returns. Which tag, sir? Browser checking. This ID belongs to which tag? Browser checking that one and returns the corresponding tag object. It returns the corresponding tag object. Suppose general and college scenario I'm explaining. So lecturer asking one question. Mostly lecturers roll numbers knows. What is that? Roll number 1 to roll number 60 knows. But who is exactly roll number knows and no guarantee about that one. And all lecturers not remembering. Randomly they are calling a roll number 30, answer this one. who is the roll number 30 year lecturer knows us, sir? No guarantee. Randomly they pronounced it. But student checking, lecturer pronounced the roll number 30. My number only roll number 30. He is trying to see the lecturer face. Answering another secondary, but face contact is going on. College కదా కంపల్సరీ ఇక్కడంటే నో కాంటాక్ట్స్ ఇక్కడంటే మార్క్స్ ఉంటాయి ఇంటర్నల్స్ ఉంటాయి ఎక్స్టర్నల్స్ కటింగ్స్ ఉంటాయి సో మనీ అక్కడ అటెన్షన్ ఉంటుంది ఇక్కడ ఉండదు అది సో దట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో సేమ్ రైట్ ఎనీ ట్యాగ్ ఐడి హియర్ బ్రౌజర్ చెకింగ్ దిస్ ఐడి బిలాంగ్స్ టు విచ్ ట్యాగ్ ద ట్యాగ్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ అడ్రస్ షేరింగ్ టు యూ ఇప్పుడు అబ్జర్వ్ ద మెథడ్ నేమ్ సింగులరా ప్లూరరా సింగిల్ ఆబ్జెక్టా కలెక్షన్ ఆబ్జెక్టా షూరా గుడ్ so if I want to implement these methods I need some tags, otherwise with imagination we have to work. Imagination of practical we'll go for. So I'm creating some tags, then I start the usage of this method. If without tags, if I call these methods, sir, on the last program, two objects, blank objects created, like that blank objects creating, but blank object created, you are getting some internally doubted. Really object created, but he doesn't know how to write the code. Thinking somebody, one or two. Then only why that risk, sir? Create practically some objects, h1, id equals to heading 1. Take something message, hello. Okay, hello world. This is one tag. The remaining methods also I need some more items together. That also I'm going to using here. Input type equals to radio buttons. Radio buttons I'm creating. So name equals to C. ID not available, name available. And opposite one label, color is red. Color red. Like that, 3 radio buttons. All radio buttons name should be same name C. Compulsory adi. Every radio button should have the same name. And change the colors. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. So, every 3 tags, H1 tag, input tag, label tag. Observe carefully. H1 tag, what they have? ID available. Input tag, name attribute available. But label doesn't have any ID and doesn't have any name also. So, arithmetically designed, sir. If ID available, how to get the object? ID not available, name available. Then also you can get the object. How, sir? Roll number 30, I don't know. But one student name I know. So, Ganesh answer this. Chance is there. Whenever if you know the student name, you can pronounce. Or roll number, if you know, you can ask. And you can communicate with the person by using either roll number or the name of the student. So Suresh answer this one. Lakshmi answer this one. I can call like that. That is this one name. But a name no idea, roll number no idea. How? Huh? That also I'm following a lot of times in our girls answer this one. Boys answer this one. But name no need, sir. No need the name. And ID is also no need. Common. Otherwise, sometimes a black t-shirt person answer this one. This type of things also I pronounce it sometimes. Because a person name no, ID no, and even he's not seeing my face. At least they're going to see my face. This I'm asking, right now? And he's not seeing my face. Some other side they are seeing. Then I'm going to calling a last student to a middle student to pillar back side, to pillar next side, a green shirt to cap person, different words I'm using. Are you hurting? Because I don't know your name, sir. Then all I'm calling. A couple of times I called Muna. How I called? Karnataka. Couple of times that also I call. But recent days Karnataka very, very dull. Then all I'm not calling that person. Different ways to communicate. Shut color we can call it, position we can call it. Our group wise girls answer this one, boys answer. That is group. These are the 3 tags. 3 tags objects I need. ID is there? No. Name is there? No. Group what's there? Label. Give the label tag object. So through ID we can get accessing. Through name we can get accessing. And through tag also we can get the accessing. For these 3 types of operations, the 3 methods are available. So the first one is this documented dot get element. The complete step is comes like this. OB1 equals to document dot get element by ID within quotations. Which tag object you are expecting? Write that ID attribute here. Whose tag object you are expecting? Write the tag attribute here. Clear? Point clear? Yeah, sound not good. So what is our ID? Head 1. Because we have only one ID. Remaining tags, I don't have any IDs. By chance, if you have the multiple tags, different IDs, write any ID, no problem. Browser checking this ID is existing or not. Like a green matching, the tag object is returns. By chance, if there is no matching, sir, null it returns. NULL, null it returns. By chance, if you given any wrong ID or with this given ID, no tag is found, finally it returns the null. You can try like this. Head 11. Document dot write followed by object accessing is got it or not a proof once again. What is this answer? Null. Just I'm drawing one small line here, not compulsory, my personal. And a line above HTML output to line below JavaScript out and one small border constructed without getting confusion. So object created as a no, because there is no ID. But here we have around 70 students or 60 students available. Roll number 95 answer and total strength is 71. But roll number 95 what is possible? Possible. Out of state, out of coverage area. So now write the head one, sir. We'll get the output here. But now girls, OB1 is which tag object? OB1 object of which tag? ఇది మళ్ళీ మొదటికి వచ్చారు రీస్టార్ట్ HTML H1 ట్యాగా ఏమో లాస్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అంతా 5 minutes 10 minutes గ్యాప్ మళ్ళీ బ్రేక్ OB1 is object of which tag? Class HTML heading element. Heading heading. Sure? Confidence. Okay, right answer. OB1 is object. Which tags are? Head1 tag. HTML version. DOM version, sir? This one. But DOM printing and HTML version not printing, sir. HTML version, if you want to see, go for the console. I already shown 3-4 times in the last 1 hour. What is that? H1 tag. And this is a class. Now this OB1 inside what we have, sir? Object which class that is confirmed, clear. But content data wise, this OB1 inside which data available? H1 tag related every information is available. H1 tag name, H1 tag content, H1 tag attributes, H1 tag styles if any applied, and H1 tag events information. That everything stored in the OB1. First method is over, sir. But now I have the doubt, sir. But this one used only for H1 tags only. This method used only for heading tags. Any HTML tag, only heading tags. Body tag, division tag, button tag, table tag, paragraph tag, OL, LI, UL, span, strong, span, bold, italic, input tag, select tag. Possible or not possible? But what we need? ID required. So this is the common method. But WhatsApp status updation. Suitable together? We updated WhatsApp status. I got job. For whom? All. Your fans, your friends, how many available? For all those. Of course, your enemies also. Somebody on WhatsApp status, especially updating for knowing of our enemies only. Yes. Enemy contact number available in your mobile also. Confirmly it is display. They want to see that one. They want to like this. College days with the common thing. And the next method. I want to create object of radio buttons. There are 3 radio buttons available. 3 radio buttons object I need. But bad luck radio buttons doesn't have any ID attribute, but name attribute available. That one missing, this is available. So with this name also you can create the object, no problem. So the method name is get elements by name. Get elements by name. Observe the difference between the first method and this method, sir. Half method name same only. This is by ID and this is the by name. So collection, normal collection, because you have the yes. Why suddenly collection coming, sir? Roll number 30 and only one student responding. Shivakumar answer and one student guarantee? No, maybe 2-3 Shivakumar, sir. Chances are available. So multiple responses. Inside this method, you have to write your name attribute. You have to write here your name attribute. So the total method is comes like that. Documented dot get elements by the name. Whose name, sir? This given name. Operation same, sir. Browser searching for the name. But your given name attribute to these name attributes, if it is matching, it returns in the form of a collection object. Constant OB2 equals to documented dot get elements by name followed by C. How many C's are available? 3 C's are available. 3 radio buttons actually. 3 radio buttons, so 3 objects created. These 3 objects placed inside the one collection object. A collection object is returns to us. So 1 hour back onwards, what we are discussing, the same point. This. Now boys, OB2 is whose object? Input tag object, collection object. Collection object. Inside the collection object, how many sub objects available? 3 available. And those through which objects? Input tag objects. Those 3 input tag objects. HTML version. DOM versions are HTML input element class objects. HTML input element class objects. Can you see that one, sir? Last example, one small for loop design. Same for loop you can use. This is. You said collection, sir. This is the collection only, sir. one subcategory of the collection. Generally collections we have the two types. Collections are two types available. One is the list, second one is the set, but both are the collections only. These are the subcategories of the collections. List collection, set, SET. Java, Python candidates, you know one to this point very well. So, okay, try to remember just I said together. Collection is the one main category if we take that one. We have the two subordinates of the collections or two subtypes of the collections. So one is the list collection, second one is the set. So if you saw list anywhere or if you observe the set anywhere, basically you are following the collections only. But instead of main category, subcategory we are using. Instead of main row to sub rows we are using. Linked rows we are using. Next, what about the labels, sir? So label, no ID, no name. But I want to get, sir, ID not available, name not available, but tag is available. Based on the tag also, we can get the objects. Possible, sir? Sir, the method name is like this. Get elements by tag name. This is the name of the method, sir. Get elements by tag name. What happening? The same thing is happening, sir. But here importance to name attribute and here importance to tag name. So you have to write your tag name here. Whose tag object you want to get it? Write the tag name here. Oh, before that one, it's a common. Document dot get elements by tag name followed by this one. Any HTML tag you can write, sir. No problem. So the final step is comes like that. Constant OB3 equals to what is our current tag name, sir? Label. So get all labels objects. How many labels available? Those all labels objects it is going to returns. So in my program, 3 labels available, sir. 3 objects returns in the form of one collection. That is stored here. Now once again, OB3 is an object of collection and inside we have the 3 sub objects and those objects are belongs to label tag. Class a HTML label element. This is really object created data. If you have any clarity, if you need anything, go to the console. OB1 single object, directly your tag details are available. OB2 collection object. See that object inside 3 cells available. 3 cells inside 3 input tags are available. If you want to see one by one, sir, use the array technique. What we have here, input tag is available. Next OB3, 3 cells with 3 labels. I want to get the particular one, sir, right? OB3 of 0, red label. OB3 of 1, green label T. The red label T, the green label T. Next one, new brand in market. OB2 of 2, blue label. 3 roses. The objects inside really that objects available not in the particular cells. So proofs you can do in the console. So 3 methods over, sir. In a couple of methods available. That we'll see on the next session. Clear? Huh? Any questions on online candidates related to explanations? Sir, ID is not concern, sir. I want to cover how to create the object based on the name and it. But I'm not followed any HTML guidelines or HTML standards. The formality I created the tag, that's all. If you are interested, you can set the ID. I don't have any problem. But my concept ID covered the name covered. But here also, if I take the ID, how the name is covering? Then only one situation ID covered. The second one name I covered. Got it? is tag based also. Then only all possibilities they provided. Only one method only if they provided, sir. Maybe it is fulfilling some needs or it is helping in some scenarios. But all situations the method is not going to help. Then only what are the possibilities or chances are there? As per the possibilities, they provided different methods. So three methods no need to use. Any one is enough for us. Next, I'm going to introducing few more methods to get the objects only. Once again, few more methods. There's some more methods. Why, sir? We have already these methods in the some more required, sir. Your syllabus available. I'm explaining. We have in syllabus, sir. So I'm explaining. You have remembering problem, huh? Hmm? No, no. Hmm. So these coming methods of specialization, what, sir? It is CSS based. మనకి selectors available. ID selector, tag selector, child, direct child, attribute to pseudo, so something. I think we discussed around 10 plus 10 selectors we discussed in CSS. Okay, if I want to create object based on the selectors, based on the selectors, or based on the ID, based on the name, how we said. Similarly, based on the selectors also, we can get that object. That facility also available. So I'm going to showing that. Couple of CSS selectors I'm writing here. Then I'll create the object. So the first one is suppose ID selector, hash I, color red, dot C, color blue. This two selectors I created. One is the ID selector and second one is the class selector. Next comes to this one. Still we are in the document object methods. Is the last program for that one. And apply the CSS for some tags. Right. And take the something name here. Some HTML. Next take the one more tag. Suppose division tag. Class equals to C. CSS division close. Next to span. Class equals to C once again. JavaScript. Next paragraph. Class equals to C. Bootstrap. So ID selector, I map it to one tag. Class selector, I map it to three tags. Can I map the ID selector for one more tag? Huh? Can I map the ID selector for one more tag? Huh? Yes, sir. No, na. Yes, sir. There's some voices, yes, and they said, I think. No, all of you know. Can I map this class selector some more tags? Huh? Sure, huh? Okay, done. So ID selector, I map it to one tag and class selectors, I map it to three tags. How many tags? Your choice, that one. Next, write the script. But now I want to get the object for ID tag. ID selector tag, sorry, not ID tag, ID selector tag. And I want to get the object for class selectors related tags. That this class selector, how many tags they are using, those tags objects I need. Or this ID selector, which tag is applied, the tag object I require. So this is one more way to create the object, to get the object. The method name is query selector. The name of the method is query selector. Same document method only. Documented.query selector. And inside these brackets, within these brackets, what we have to write, sir? Write any CSS selector. Universal tag, child, direct child, ID, class, attribute, pseudo classes, pseudo elements, whatever it may be. So how many selectors you have in idea? Specify any selector here. But remember that when you're writing the selector type, so when you're specifying the CSS selector here, every CSS selector one symbol available. No, no. Based on the symbol only, you are identifying that belongs to which type, right? And that symbols compulsory here. So when you are specifying any selector, a selector corresponding symbol compulsory, must. By chance, if you miss any symbol, sir, browser by default it takes as a element come tag selector, because tag selectors symbols are not available. So automatically takes like as a that one. But what is the meaning of this method, sir? Suppose I'm writing hash I. Hash I means my ID selector I specified here. What is the meaning of this, sir? This ID selector, which tag using, the tag object give it. Simple thing. Meaning is that only. Which tag using this ID selector and which tag applied this ID selector, the tag object it returns. Who is that? Which tag? H2 tag object it returns indirectly. Constant OB1 equals to this. And just for confirmation, object really created an attack. So document dot write followed by print to OB1. This is, sir, that OB1 is an object and it is belongs to HTML heading element class. Concept same. OB1 inside what it is available, sir? A H2 tag related every information available. So yesterday onwards I pronounced so many times that point. This object contains or consists of A to Z information related to the corresponding tag or element. A name, tag name, attributes, CSS, events, data. A tag related whole biography available here. Next, second method. This is a collection object or normal object. First method, collection object or normal. Singular or plural? Now plural. So document dot query selector all. All in the sense all objects. Yesterday in the same place we used yes, sir. Today all is comes. Yes or all more than one. So what is this, sir? Get all objects. How many tags they are using my selector? Get all objects of this one. Or why you are not using here all, sir? Reason available. Because which selector I mentioned here? ID selector. That only I asked 5 minutes back question. ID selector we can use only for one. So you'll get maximum one object only. But now, if I go for selector followed by dot C, old method I'm using here. Now, this class selector, how many tags they are using? In all the tags, first tag object it returns. Because the method nature was a single method. So many tags they are using this class selector, but I returns only the first occurrence. Arrays, when you are searching the element in array, remember a situation, sir? During the searching process, if element found multiple times, but system returns first occurrence. And during the collection process, they found the number of objects, but they returns only the first object only. But I want to get all objects. So change the method. If you remove this one, single object. If you write this one, all objects. Now it is a collection. So this class selector, how many tags they are using, sir? Total 3 tags they are using. 3 tags, division tag, span tag, and a paragraph tag. But these 3 tags is 3 objects created and stored inside one collection, and the collection is going to returns. And inside that, what we have, sir, division tag object to span tag object to paragraph objects are available. The collection object internally contains the HTML division element object, HTML span element object, and HTML paragraph element object. I want to see, sir, write a small for loop here. Just write a small for loop. So for let some t temporary variable followed by of OB2. It's a special for loop, sir. JavaScript new feature. What is this loop name called, sir? For off. The name of the loop is for off loop. This is for and this is off. For off loop. Newly introduced in JavaScript. So what is the purpose of this for off loop, sir? To extract the data from arrays and collection objects. This loop used to extract the data from arrays as well as the collections. In remaining scenarios, it doesn't work. So what you are mentioning here, that should be the either array or collection. There should be the array or collection. Not audible. Online students, not getting any audio? Audible. Not audible and okay. What are the object you are mentioning here, or what are the name you are mentioning here? This name should be array or collection. So for arrays and collections, this loop specially designed and introduced in latest feature. So what this loop doing, sir? But what are the array or collection you specified? From that array or collection, extracting the one by one, the extracted element assigning to this temporary variable. You don't need to write any indexes anywhere. OB of 0, OB of 1, OB of 2, no need, sir. Directly you are getting the data to your hand. You just print the T. So document dot write followed by print your T. One by one object and printing on the screen. Normal arrays also you can use this loop, no problem. Maybe I think you checked or not, I don't know. In arrays folder, arrays examples, this one example I posted already in Google Drive. Never checked it. Huh? You checked it out. So Google Drive, no, you are not going to accessing, right? Accessing, huh? Arrays folder checked it or not? This program available. Okay. Now see the output. This off keyword is fetching the elements from your collection or array one by one, and the fetched data is assigned to this one. Same, we already used it a couple of times for each. Remember, at least this one. For each is the function, sir. This is the loop. Both performing the fetching operations only. But one is the function and one is the loop. My collection object, what it contains internally? HTML div element object, HTML span element object, and HTML paragraph element object. Over? No. Collection object inside, 3 objects available. Who is that object? I clearly demonstrated here. So 5 properties, so 5 methods I explained, sir, total. Last 3 examples, so 5 properties, so 5 methods. And all these items are helping to get the data from the objects from the browsers ready-made. But which method we have to use, sir? I think first you can decide it yourself. You have 10 dresses, you want to attend some small function. Which dress I have to wear, and you should not ask the others. If you ask like that, we don't have taste any meaning. మనం ఏం డ్రెస్ చేయాలో అవతలో డిసైడ్ చేయకూడదు, మనం డిసైడ్ చేయాలి. కరెక్ట్ అయిన పాయింట్ నాకు కరెక్ట్ కదా? ఏ అడగడం ఉండదు, అది డిసైడ్ చేస్తే మనం ఫాలో అవుతాం. అబ్బా. So I demonstrated all the methods, sir. Which method I have to use, sir? You don't need to ask anybody, sir, and no need to take any suggestions. Just think once yourself. There are 5 methods available. If you observe carefully, in that 5 methods, 2 independent and individual object and 3 are the collections. So 5 methods divide into 2 categories. 2 methods, single object returning, and 3 methods, collections object returning. So what are the single object returning methods, sir? Get element by ID. This is one method. And today's first method, query selector. And remaining 3 methods are comes to this side. So one is get elements by name. Next one is get elements by tag name. And our last method, query selector all. So this is the 5 methods, sir. Very easy to decide that one. There is no complication. First ask the question yourself. How many objects you want to access? Single object or group of objects, sir? If you decide that one, half of the methods are filtered. In decision making easy. Simple thing. I want to get only single objects, sir. But you don't need to think about these 3 methods. No need to think about, because you need only one object. This method uses waste. You can easily take the decision from here. Single object. What is your requirement? You want to create object by using ID attribute or by using any CSS selector, sir? Your program, you know situation. Based on CSS selector, sir, go to this one. Based on ID attributes, sir, go to this one. Like that, you have to filter. Finally, which method is available, that one we can use it. So if you want to deal with the number of objects at a time, sir, don't think about this one. Go to this. Sorry. So this is our first level, sir. In this first level, we just completed how to get the accessing of the objects. But with this basement, we are moving to the second level operations. And remember once, in DOM, if you want to perform any type of operation or any operation, you need object compulsory. Without object, you can't perform any operations. Without object, you can't do anything. So then only the full form of the DOM is document object model. The DOM follows always the object model. Every operation it performs with the support of the object. Each and every operation it performs the support of the object only. And if you want to perform any operation, first create the object. If you want to do any task, first get the object. Object getting process we completed up to now. Now we are starting the second level operations. So total 4 programs coming, sir, one by one, one by one. In 4 programs, so 4 points I'm covering. First one, data manipulations. Second one, attributes manipulations. Third one, styles manipulations. Fourth one, events, DOM events. And fifth one, structural modifications. Like last session, theoretically, what I explained, that point, sir. Remember that DOM theory. What is the advantage of the DOM, sir? Already designed web page data we can manipulate. Already designed web pages settings we can manipulate. Styles we can manipulate. Structure we can manipulate. And we can add the events and we can remove the events also. If 5 points, 5 programs I'm going to completing first. So the very first data manipulations. Existing data of the web page, how can access? How can modify the existing data? How can delete the existing? Manipulations means insertion, retrieving, updation, deletion. All okay, updation, deletion, and insertion. And sometimes it is also accessing also. If 4 points is comes. Retrieving the data, modifying the data, deleting the data. And sometimes we are adding the extra data also. First, I'm creating some tags here. Because if I want to perform any of that operations, I need tags basically. H1 ID equals to heading and data is hello. Next one, input to tag, text box, ID equals to TN, sorry, text box, and value equals to something 1000. 2 tags I created here, sir. Is there any specific reason to select these tags only, sir? One is a paired tag, one is a unpaired tag. Second reason, one is a data displaying tag, second one is the data accepting tag. No. By using H1, we can take the data from user, right? Huh? By using H1, we can take the data from user. Yes, sir. So this is data displaying, means output tag, and this is input tag. Why you are choosing these 2 categories only, sir? Because output related tags properties different. Input related tags properties different. And data manipulations were changing. Then only, so from 2 groups to 2 tags I selected. That's all. Just for differentiation, HR, sir. And a line above HTML output available, line below JavaScript output is comes. Just a separation. What are the properties, sir? One is inner text, second one is inner HTML, and the third one is the value. These are the 3 properties I'm introducing, and these 3 coming from the element objects. The comment line changes are element objects properties for data manipulations. Okay. What is the use of this inner text and inner HTML, sir? To manipulate the data of any paired tag. Any paired tag. H1 paragraph, span, division, TH, TD, option tag, LI tag, like this. Summary tag, details tag, any tag. So any paired tag or any data displaying tag. Data manipulations, if you want to perform, take support of any of these. Inner text we can use, inner HTML also we can use. And value only for input elements. I hope you know value, this property very well. Value, no idea, na? Now, so many examples JavaScript we used this one. Whenever you are collecting the data from text boxes, always I used this one only. So this is for input elements. This is for input element, and these are for the output tags as well as the parent tags. First, I'm performing data manipulations on H1 tag. Before that, see the output of current program. Current program output is this. Where H1 available, your text 1 is out. But this data manipulations I need. First, what to do? Object. Get the object for H1 tag. But 5 methods, you know which method you are choosing? Collection methods or normal methods? Huh? Normal methods, because you need only single H1 tag object. Normal method. In normal methods, 2 methods available. Get element by ID available, selector also available. Is there any selector assigned? No. So can go for the. You can use selector also, no objections. Where is selector, sir? This is selector. But when you are writing that one, hash heading and you have to write. Okay. Selector inside hash heading. So you can use get element by ID, sir, and you can use the query selector also. No objections. Constant h1 equals to document dot get element by ID followed by heading. Which tag ID is heading, the tag object returns. Hmm. So we know already, sir, and this is an object of the h1 tag. Object ready, then operations. h1 dot inner text. h1 dot inner text. What is meaning, sir? It returns the data. Because yesterday also I said this one. If equal symbol not available, then returns the value. Equal symbol is there, we are assigning the value. So no equal symbol, I'm retrieving the data. This is called as data accessing. I'm asking the browser through JavaScript to show the content of the h1 tag or retrieve the data of the h1 tag. A h1 tag inside hello English word is there. That one is going to display. h1 tag inside what are the text available returns the text. This is line below JavaScript output. Remember that. So what happening now here, sir? See the small sentence. JavaScript accessing the data of h1 tag with the support of DOM properties and DOM methods. This JavaScript accessing the data of this h1 tag by using the DOM method and by using the DOM property. That is the thing. Next one, h1 dot inner text equals to h1 dot inner text equals to Shiva. So what you did, sir? That already hello is there, sir. That hello replaces with the Shiva. That hello replaces with the Shiva. Now what you did, sir? Data modifications. Existing data replacing with the Shiva. Now refresh. The procedure try to observe, sir. HTML displaying the hello. That hello modified by the JavaScript. The HTML content controlling by the JavaScript. So HTML displayed data, JavaScript can modify. But these modifications you can also observe in the source code also. Open the source code. Source code in the sense inspect, sir. Inspect. But observe what we have. But here what we have. So this is before execution. This is after execution. So don't making some changes inside your tags. The changes you can clearly observe in the inspect. And clearly displaying like this. Next one. Put this in comment because update modification over. Now h1 dot inner text equals to Shiva. So what is the meaning of this, sir? Appending the data. Plus equals to is nothing but an appending. Already we have hello inside. That hello plus Shiva. See first. It's actually hello. And here also you can observe the code. Now save this program. Output is this one. And here source code also observe. h1 inside I have the hello. And HTML producing some content. For that content, JavaScript is also attaching some more content. Data appending process. Next one, sir. Data deletion. So I don't want that h1 tag data, sir. I want to remove the value or content of the h1 tag, sir. h1 dot same inner text equals to empty quotations. Empty quotations nothing but an blank. So data deleted. See, refresh. Your tag gone. Tag not deleted. Tag is there. How can see that, sir? Right side observe. Tag deleted. Tag is there. We have tag, but what is the tag value, sir? Blank. So empty h1 tag visibility not possible. Because when I place the cursor here, orange color box observe. I want to delete the tag, sir. That is structural changes. Tag deletion, adding the new tags, so those comes under the structural changes. Currently, we are working with the content. Now, understanding purpose, I explained the 4 options. Retrieving the data of the tag, updating the tag, data of the tag, and appending or inserting the new values and deleting the values. But the same activities you can perform on any data displaying tag. H1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, paragraph, strong, bold, italic, subscript, superscript, mark tag, li tag, anchor tag, legend tag, th, td, caption, data displaying tags, how many you have, on all those tags you can perform this. But now the same activities I'm going to performing on text box. The same activities I'm performing on text box. As usual, sir, first object required, compulsory, T. Which method, sir? Same method I'm going to using. Document dot get element by ID followed by what is it? TB. Text box object ready. Text box object is ready, sir. Then start the same activities. Document dot write followed by I want to see the existing value of text box. So T dot value. It retrieves the text box data. Already in text box we have 1000, sir. So the 1000 is going to displaying here. Box inside already 1000 available. This is your 1000. Next, E dot value equals to something 2, 3, 4, 5. What happens, sir? Same line number 15. What happens? The same thing is happens. Existing data is going to modifying or updating. 1000 replaced with 2, 3, 4, 5. Next, put this in comment. I want to append the data, sir. Already 1000 is there. I want to append the data, sir. Same thing. T dot value plus equals to appending process. Already 1000 is there now, so I'm going to adding the apples. So 1000 plus apples, that becomes as a 1000 apples. Appended successfully. Next one, sir. Deletion, same. T dot value equals to empty quotations. T dot value equals to empty quotations. Data deleted, sir, but your text box is visible to you clearly. So this is data manipulations. This is data manipulations. But this one on the paired come output text, and this one is on input elements. But can I go for the cross mapping, sir? Inner text place value, value place inner text, sir. Try. Nothing is inner text I deleted. In that place value I used. The hello place undefined it will comes. So undefined, what is the meaning, sir? This property not found. That is meaning. Cross mapping, no chance of straight mapping only required. So don't overlap like this. For value place, I want to use inner text, sir. Blank it returns. Blank. Hello, the first one output. The second one output missing. You should get two outputs. 1000 we have to get, but there is no 1000. Blank. Next, add property. Inner HTML. I already listed a few minutes back, but not used. Already inner text is available. Why again inner HTML also, sir? Supporting types, sir. Division tag id equals to div1 close. Again division tag id equals to div2 close. Two division tags I'm going to taking here. But in these two division tags, I want to assign the data. But inner text or value? Which property I have to use? Inner text or value? I want to perform data manipulations on division tag. So inner text or value? Huh? Sure. Huh? Value no, na? Division tag input element. Yeah, input element. We have to use inner text because it's a parent tag and as well as the data displaying tag. So value should not work here, inner text. But I listed 5 minutes back inner HTML also I listed. Inner text I listed and as well as inner HTML also I listed. Then this is available. Why we should go for this one, sir? Simple things, sir, supporting things. Inner text, it supports the string or text operation only. And you can assign the only string data or text data. That's all. But inner HTML, along with the string data, it also supports the HTML. Then only the property name is inner HTML. And your data inside, we can use HTML tags. We can use 100%. Along with the HTML tags, even we can also use the CSS also. So inner HTML supports the string data, HTML operations, and even the CSS operations also supported. But inner text, no HTML supporting, no CSS supporting, only text only supported. Even if you are giving any HTML tag, the tag name as easily printing in the output. But what are the properties I'm going to explaining? What are the methods already completed? These are all the method name, purpose, syntax. Method name, purpose, syntax. Neatly one document I posted in the drive. Have you checked it or not? Check it out. Like a DOM folder created yesterday. Inside that one are two examples plus one document I posted. MS Word document. 7 properties, 5 methods completed. Property name, purpose, syntax. Method name, purpose, syntax. Neatly available in the document. Not checked. Your DOM document, sir. If you scroll down, property name, purpose, syntax. Property name, purpose, syntax. Observed? Methods names, purpose, syntax. And now upcoming concepts. Element object started. ID, inner HTML, inner text, value. This is what I'm explaining it. The coming things, next things, these all are. I've given, you are not utilized. Here one more twist, you know, na? One more twist. Huh? రేపు మాట్లాడదాం అది టుమారో. వాట్ ఈస్ ద ట్విస్ట్? టుమారో విల్ టాక్ అబౌట్ దట్ వన్ అంటున్నది. ట్విస్ట్. ఈరోజు ఫ్రైడేనే కదా, సాటర్డేనా? రేపు ఫ్రైడేనే. ఓ టుమారో యు ఆర్ నాట్ కమింగ్. సాటర్డే కదా, పోయిన సాటర్డే రాలేదమ్మా, మాకు గుర్తుంది. Notes related, one small thing. Tomorrow I'll set that point. So, you DOM concepts full. What are the properties and methods I'm going to using instantly in the program? A theory I already posted, sir. So please collect the theory. I'm explaining, but not typing on the screen because already document posted. Malli typing in the examples, running explanations I'm covering. Next, object creation. Last example, get element by ID using. So just for change, this method query selector I'm using. Possible as sir. This ID you can consider as a ID selector. How browser understanding, sir? Use the hash. So D1 equals to documented dot query selector. Last example, get element by ID method we practiced. So this example, another method we are practicing. And there is no specific reason to change the method. Just getting the habituality and practicing on of methods. So rotation system on a cricket playing scenario, strike how you are going to rotating. Methods also rotating like this. Two objects ready, D1 and D2. Next, D1 dot inner text. D1 dot inner text equals to, write something text. By Monday course completed ho gaya, I think. Not Monday, yaar. Inka 10 days. It takes around 10 days time of course. You don't want it, I'll complete tomorrow, no problem. DOM next inka 2 important topics available, sir. After DOM inka 2 more important topics are there. Well, after that, bootstrap undi kada. Don't want a bootstrap? Huh? Well, bootstrap it takes 4 days around. After this one, inka 2 more important topics. The small topics 2, 3, 4 is there. In main topics, inka 2 more main topics are there. Timer functions important. Validations inka more important for us. Inka small topics ante exception handling available. Inka some more exception handling we are discussing, but not much more important. But validations and timer functions are very key topics. Monday not possible, ma. You can plan with month ending. Odda. Oddante nakem parla. Yeah, repu coming Sunday on the other day after tomorrow. Morning to evening or morning to afternoon, I think continuous test innings. I think katham. Marathon English innings. Ready, yeah? Morning, take the breakfast. 9 o'clock, sit on the system. I'm also. Well, lunchtime, we'll give half an hour break. After that, we'll again sit on the system. Evening snacks time. Hmm? అయిపోతుంది. And if you have any time concerns, I'll plan like that. Can I say time problem? Huh? Kalia. Online candidates, think once yourself. If you have any concern, then I'll plan the coming Sunday. We'll finish it. Or somebody they asked, names not remember, but I got some message from last 2-3 days. We have to plan other batches. We have to go for other batches, something like that. Ready, huh? So inner text equals to write something message with a small HTML activity. Not only just a text, a text inside includes some HTML tag as well as include some CSS also. Then run the program, you will get the clarity. Suppose apples 200 rupees per kg. Like online shopping sites are displaying the message. Like that, I'm going to displaying here. 200 rupees per kg. Rupees. Ampersand hash 8377 per kg. This is total sentence. But rupees special compared to normal English word. This is amount. That amount should be highlighted. So for that, what I'm going to using, sir, and B tag I'm using. Bold tag I'm using. You can use the strong tag also. And that amount I want to display with some different color also, sir. Different color also. Then use the inline CSS. Inside that double quotations, no chances, single quotations. Because you are already inside the double quotes. Well, again, double quotes and the syntax error comes. So single quotes, color equals to some gray. This is the data what I assigned. And now see the output once, how it is displaying. This is output. Tag executed. One style applied. No, sir. Why, sir? What is the property? Text. Write the same sentence in inner HTML, sir. For the second division tag. Second division tag. And you have the full difference between that one and this one. Color gray, Anna. Sorry. Change any other color. Displaying another. That is. So your data contains normal text, go for inner HTML. Your data contains any HTML effects also, then go for the inner HTML. Normal data, text, HTML impact, this one. So these are the data manipulations, sir. For any tag, we can control like this, data related. But next data after next, what we have to focus are into attributes, nothing but on settings. But every tag inside some attributes are. Of course, division tag, no attributes, but go for image tag, so many attributes required. Go for anchor tag, lot of attributes required. Even go for input tag, text box, type, ID, name, max length, placeholder, so many attributes are available. That attributes also I can manipulate it as anything possible. So second level, that only how to control the attributes. This one over here. So for demonstrating of attributes manipulations, I'm going to defining two tags here, sir. One image tag only I'm taking because image tag inside so many attributes available. So more options possible. SRC, image is a slash, take something image. Width of the image, some 200 pixels. Height of the image, 100 pixels. Border, if you are interested, write the border also, no problem. So border, image tag inside, total 6 attributes available, sir. Use the 6 attributes, no objections. Next line break, input to type equals to text box. So ID equals to input to type equals to password. ID equals to PWD. One image tag, one input tag. As usual, one data displaying tag and one data accepting tag. Now, both tags inside attributes are available. And these attributes I want to manipulate it, sir. These attributes I want to do the manipulations. So what to do, sir? As usual, sir, first create the object. Anything, first object required. So get the object first, then follow this one. Any special syntaxes, sir? Why? You want to modify some attribute. Which attribute you want to modify? Write directly that attribute name. Or element object is comes here. Element object dot directly attribute name you can write. If I write like this, what happens, sir? It returns the existing value of attribute. Existing value of attribute it returns. Next one. If I want to modify the value of that attribute, sir, write this. And if I want to delete that attribute, sir, write this. Last example also you explained same, sir. Concept same as, sir. That is data and this is a attribute. It's actually shortcut, sir. I explained for your easy following process shortcut. Original mechanism what, sir? We have to use the set and get methods. Set methods, get methods, remove methods. Object dot set attribute followed by get attribute followed by write your attribute name. Both meaning same. One through method, one through property. This is accessing attributes by using attributes method, and this is accessing the attributes by using directly property. The property syntax, object dot property, object dot property. This is through method syntax. It's actually long process. This is easy process. And this is also object dot set attribute followed by your attribute name comma value. Set attribute followed by your attribute name comma value. Next, similarly, object dot remove attribute followed by your attribute name. Same activity, sir, through methods, through properties. We are getting the data of attribute, we are modifying the data of attribute, and we are removing the attribute. Same operations with the shortcut syntax. So I prefer this one. Now see the uses. Constant I for image equals to document dot your interest ID selector or sorry get element by ID or query selector. Why the two methods only, sir? Because you need only single object. You need only one object. So collection method is useless. If I interested, can I go for collection methods, sir? Interested, you can go it, no problem. No objections. Because when you call the collection method, it returns all the objects, or at least collection returns. From the collection, you have to extract the one by one by using the arrays methodology. Instead of that, if you use the get element by ID, you will get directly single object here, sir. Collections also possible, but extra work required. Really, your requirement is to work with multiple objects, then go for collections. Query selector followed by hash. What I have to write here? Small test for your brain. The dash available, sir. Fill the dash. But what I'm creating here? Which object? Whose object I'm expecting here? Image object. Image object, if I want to get it, I have to write something here. What? Image attribute. Hash I. Check once. Is there any hash I? IMG. Tag object it returns. Intentionally. Already ID we used, class we used. This time tag selector we are using. No symbol is there. What browser feeling it is a tag selector. Here we have image tag. That image tag object it returns. By chance image tag multiple times available, sir. That also I covered 15 minutes back. First image object is returns. Bad luck or lucky if you found the multiple images like this, sir. It returns the first image object only. So tag selector I use it, third selector. Then start I.src. What is meaning? Return the source of your image. Very shortcut actually. Otherwise, I dot get attribute of src. So first I'm going to retrieving my attributes set, and indirectly I want to know the current settings of the image. So I'm retrieving the data here. Current settings of the image. Show the image current address, show the current image width, and show the current image height. The remaining don't ask because there is no attributes. You have only 3 attributes only. So don't go for the remaining things. Like recently prototype and one concept I explained, sir. Few days back. Prototype that I'm going to using in this program. Same thing how to write in original procedure, sir. I dot get attribute of src. This is method. For your cross checking, second one I placed in the comments. So here is the output. Line above HTML, line below JavaScript. I asked what is my current source. This is the source of image. What is my current image width? 200. Image height 100. I'm retrieving the data of the image tag attributes. Like that, any tag, a tag name followed by your attribute. Which attribute you want to access, that attribute name you have to write. But now I have to do modify. But already baby image is available, sir. The baby image I want to replace with a girl. Generally first baby, next girl, next. So baby, now it becomes as a girl. Now modify. I dot src equals to images slash girl dot jpg. This is modification, sir. Through method, if you want to perform the same operation, I dot set attributes. Like recently set x, get y, and develop together. Very recently. So an example. Like that, these are the setters and getters methods. So set attribute of src comma, write the second image address, images slash girl dot jpg. See that method, long process, attribute shortcut. What happening if I refresh it? This baby picture replacing with the girl picture. Right. So matter same. HTML displaying one image. JavaScript changing that image. Hey, this one, no, I don't. I need another image, and they change it. And the simple thing. So what HTML trying to display? Baby. And what JavaScript is trying to display, sir? The baby replaced with the girl. Right. Common thing. In that previous question answer. But can I modify all that values, sir? Huh, sir? But current value of my width is 200 is there. Current image width 200 pixels. That also I'm going to modifying here. See that I dot width equals to some 300. I'm taking little bit increasing. I dot width equals to 300. So I'm refreshing. HTML displaying with 200, but JavaScript changing that one to 300. Size increased. But now the prototype concept is using. Reason, sir. But in this I object, how many properties we have? 3 available, SRC width and height. Because this is an object of this tag only. A tag inside how many available? 3. The 3 attributes, they becomes as a 3 properties, right? Is there any border in that? No border. Is there any title in that one? No. So this is existing object. It is existing object. They have already some properties come attributes. But those not enough for me. I need some extra settings. But object already created. So you should follow the prototype, sir. Which prototype, sir? If I write this prototype, what is problem? It is adding the property to all objects, but now you want to add to only one object. Reference syntax is there, na? That syntax you can follow. I dot title equals to write this title like this. So is it prototype, sir? Sir. My I object inside title not available. Now I added the new property. Before this line, my I contains only 3 properties: SRC width and height only. There is no title. Now I attached the title background. This line is called as the prototype. Check it. Before refreshing, no title. See this one. Refresh. Title is comes either. Title, image title. Next. One extra property added, sir. Like that, if you are interested, add the more attributes. No problem. I want to delete one attribute, sir. Sure. I dot remove attribute followed by attribute name. Which one you want to remove it, sir? Height. Remove height. Current height is 100, sir. That 100 is removed. So whenever I remove the image height, what happens, sir? Original default height it will comes. Image original height is there, that one is comes. See that? Existing height I removed, actual height restores. So cross check it, sir. Accessing the attributes values, modifying the attributes, adding the new attributes, prototype background, and removing the attributes. So once again, manipulations, but on attributes. Like that, any tag settings come attributes, we can operate like this. In our HTML, I covered around 50 attributes, sir. You remember or not? I don't know that one. Around 50 attributes I explained. 50 attributes, any attribute we can use here. SRC, width, title, border, ALT, href, target, rel, ID, name, class, type, reverse, read only, max length, placeholder, min, max, autofocus, like that, calls, rows, call span, row span. What are the attributes available? That all attributes we can manipulate like this. Next, one more, the text box, password box is there. This attribute also I'm modifying. But actually it's a password, sir. Your password is not visible. But I want to see the password, sir. Then the password we can change into text box, it is visible. Type equals to password is there now. If you change the type equals to text, password visible automatically. First create object for the text box. Into the password with the PW. Document.query selector. Followed by import. Once again, tag selector. It returns the first tag only, no problem. So my password object is ready. PW dot type directly equals to text. PW dot type equals to text directly. Right. Once again, put this in comments. This is password. And change this one. This is text. And actually directly changing, sir. Program is executing. Maybe you are missing the field. Field missing. And when the loading directly text box is comes, sir. But actually coding part what we have on it, a small icon is displaying. Actually in websites. The I symbol is there, the icon. When you click on that one, the type is going to changing. The event handling required. Is it possible to do that one, sir? But this logic we have to write inside the event handling. On click event handling we have to write. Just an idea purpose, regular buttons I'm going to taking. So on click equals to the message what sir into show button close. But whenever I click on this button, my password should be visible here. You should place this in comment. When I click on this button, my password should be visible. So possible as sir on click event is there. Are two lines right here. The bottom two lines is there. Na? These two lines place here. Problem solved. Not solved. New problem started. The on click and inline JavaScript. How many lines we can write? Single line. But we have to write two lines. What to do? Huh? Functions and an option in the functions no idea na. And we developed already these number of times. Previous examples also, JavaScript starting days also. Loan calculator, student program, prime number program, addition program, subtraction programs, always we call the functions only. Okay, but functions long process, sir. Shortcut not available. Why not, sir? Because carefully observe these two lines. Single line not possible. At two lines actually, single line possible or not possible? By using anonymous object. Anonymous object, if you create it, end of the object, you can call the property also directly. So this one, remove it. This is anonymous object. Because the query selector returns the object. That object are you stored anywhere? Never stored. So anonymous object. Dot type equals to text. Single line. This one returns or substitute your references, sir. Previously, that reference we stored in OB, and after that, OB dot type. Instead of that, I just followed the anonymous object. Dot property equals to value. So it's a single line. Now you can write this one directly in our coding. But on click is there, na? On click inside directly you can place. But a small problem is there, sir. A double quotation so change to single quotes. Don't forget that one. Double quotations change to single quotes. Double quotations change to single quotes. So whenever you click the button, your input type is changing into text. Now check the field purpose. Password. Show. Well, again, if you click it, that should be hide. Extra coding required, but currently it's just this one. Possible, sir. The second time if I click it, again I want to show hide, sir. Next time again if I click it, hiding. Show hide required, sir. But if conditions also required. Decision making need. So when you are clicking the button, a button count available. A count we have to capture it. First time, show it. Third time, show it. Fifth time, show it. Second time, hide it. Because second time means already it is in display mode. First time you click it, visibility. Second time, hide it. Third time, show it. Fourth time, hide it. But what is meaning? All even counts hiding. All odd counts showing. The even count, odd count, I don't know. So if condition required. But we have to go for compulsory functions, named functions or something. Later we'll see. As in current situation, this one. So setting some modification by using the DOM, 100% possible. And this is the live example of that one. Because so many websites we have the I symbol is there. When you click on that one, password is showing, password is going to hiding. Background compulsory DOM using. There is no other option. So attributes manipulation, two tags I explained, sir. One with image, one with input. With this knowledge, remaining tags, you can try it also, no problem. Next, styles manipulations, makeup. CSS, same style. So styles. Points same as sir, uplink item changing. I want to know the existing CSS settings. I want to modify the existing CSS settings. I want to add the new settings. I want to remove the existing settings. Same points for, but applying on the CSS concepts. So for testing of that, we have to take one small tag here. So take either division tag or paragraph tag, any of that one. So ID equals to div1. Take a small text. And what is the style of this division tag, sir? By default to black and white, it will comes. So now I'm going to applying the small CSS here. Style followed by background equals to blue and color equals to yellow. HTML CSS by birth applying this style. Later JavaScript changing that CSS. First go and check it, sir. Applied. But now JavaScript is entering and making some changes in this one. So first one, divs and tag object as usual. Constant D equals to document dot query selector followed by hash D1. Query selector followed by hash D1. What you did, sir? I tried to get the divs and tag object. I'm collecting the object of divs and tag. Object ready. Next, first I want to know the existing CSS of the divs and tags, sir. Every program, the same pattern we are following. So D dot color and don't write directly because this is CSS, yes, sir. When you are accessing the CSS, compulsory style compulsory. Right? Syntax comes like this, sir. Object dot style dot property. A style compulsory no step. Then only browser recognizing it is a CSS property. Why, sir? We can directly write it, sir. But suppose width available. Width HTML or CSS, sir? Both together. Width available in HTML and also available in the CSS. Height, both available. Even border, image border, HTML available and CSS available. Of course, color is also HTML available and CSS. You are asking HTML attribute color or CSS attribute color? You know, I know. Browser knows, sir? No idea. So, if it is CSS, I think clearly mention style. If it is not CSS, remove the style, write normally. For last example, all attributes directly typed or not? Object dot, object dot, object dot, object dot directly. When you want to access the CSS concept, object to property between style compulsory. So document dot write followed by D dot style dot background. D dot style dot background. Like that. D dot style dot color. This is. I have two CSS, sir. Two CSS I called. System as easily displaying the blue and yellow. Suppose if I use the hexadecimal, what it is doing, sir? If you mention the colors in hexadecimal code, while retrieving of the data, it displaying in the RGB format. Red, green, blue combination function available in a color mixer. In that one output is comes. You can try one side. Yellow color code, no idea. The blue color code will try. Hash followed by 0F0, blue color. RGB, gada, sorry. This is the blue color hexadecimal code. One color hexadecimal, one code spelling. In output, we'll get the variation. See that one. Hexadecimal converts into RGB and displaying the system RGB format. Spelling say directly spelling say displaying. So hexadecimals RGB, so final output is comes to like that. RGB red to 0, green 0, blue is 255. So final output is blue color. So this is the way to access the CSS properties values. Modifications, sir. Say D dot style dot. What do you want to modify? Color, background. So background equals to red. D dot style dot color equals to green. Red, green. White I am taking. These two lines, what they're doing? Changing the existing styles. I not understand. Already you have one style and that style is going to replacing like this. HTML style replaced by JavaScript style. Now, is there any width in the divs and tag? In this divs and tag object, width is there? No. Only radius is there? No. Now I'm going to adding. It's nothing but an prototype. Prototyping will continue. Already divs and tag object created, but that object inside width not available, radius also not available. But I need. You can add instantly with the concept of the prototyping. When I'm explaining the prototype, 80% of students faces object created. Why he is adding now properties? Initially he doesn't know the internal feelings of you. While creating of object, he think everything and create the object. Later, middle, somewhere, why these all the things are? But it is possible. While creating of object, border radius possible. No, because in your original tag, you don't have any radius. How can think that one? This is the scenario of the prototyping. So prototype, object prototype. B dot style dot width equals to. So I'm taking some 60%. It is prototype, sir. I'm pronouncing. Better write yourself in the book. Object prototyping. For the D object only, the width is going to adding. Really, go and check it. This is HTML not applied the width, but DOM or JavaScript is applying width. Next, T dot style dot border radius. Where a small guideline is comes, sir. Border radius equals to some 10 pixels. If I run this program, I'll get the syntax error. At least syntax error. Reason, sir. But right now you are inside the script. What is this symbol? Hyphen. Minus the other. You are in script and you are in the program. What is this symbol? Minus. JavaScript, what it is doing? It is subtracting the radius from the border, giving the answer as a shadow. Because border minus radius possible. And CSS accepted, sir. CSS is non-programming. That is taking as a hyphen. But it is a coding part. It is a minus. But this problem, we have a lot of cases in CSS. Text hyphen line. Next to inline hyphen block, template hyphen grid hyphen columns, justify hyphen content, space between, space around, all you have the hyphens. Margin hyphen left to margin hyphen right to border padding hyphen left to padding hyphen right. Almost 50% of CSS is hyphen available. So these properties we can't use. But if I want to modify this one, sir, go through CSS only, not JavaScript. Like that, I'm not explaining. Possibility is there. What are the sentence I said? Not possible. Just joke on because Ganesh sleeping. What we are doing here, sir? Remove the minus. Remove the minus first. But CSS not accepting, sir. Right now you're in the JavaScript. You should follow the JavaScript rules, not the CSS rules. Your place impact, and quotation also available. When you are in Rome, BA, Andhra wala. Rome lo unnappudu Andhra wala behave cheyakudadu kada. Roman lagane behave cheyali. America illi kuda Andhra buddhu. Quotation is there? When you are in Rome, BA, Amalapura. No idea na quotation, no. So in which place you are currently living, you should behave like as a those, not like as your original nature. Right? But Indians are so many settled in the US. If they are all behaving like as Indians are, US also becomes Indian automatically. Roadside this much of garbage, center of the road, big holes, path holes, traffic jams. India, US also becomes like that. But our Indians, when they are in the US, they are following the US rules and regulations. Got still US neatly available. Otherwise, that also becomes as a other matter. So we are in the JavaScript. Follow the JavaScript rules and regulations. Hyphen remove. Hyphen immediate next letter. Write the capital. Then JavaScript also accepting it. So while using of the CSS properties, by using of CSS properties, if any hyphen symbol is comes in Java, first remove that hyphen symbol. Next letter make it as a capital. So it is applying. Every CSS property same guideline. This is styles manipulation, sir. A new style added, existing styles modified, and I retrieved the data. But what about the deletion, sir? CSS styles deletion is separate syntax not available. You should follow the CSS rules and regulations. But CSS lo border available. If I want to remove the border remove not correct. Border equals to none correct. That concepts we have to follow. Every property for deactivation, CSS providing one value. That values we have to use. Separate syntax not available. Reminding, we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Sir, any questions on online candidates? Styles modifications. So here, first we accessed existing styles. What are the existing styles? And here I modified the existing styles. And here we added the new styles. And removing, we don't have specific syntax. So that depends upon your property only. And moving to the next one, sir. DOM events. Fourth option. DOM events. Indirectly, event handling, sir. Actually, we know very well event handling because so many programs we used that one. But in HTML flavor. Not use the events, sir. Lot of examples we used are events. But all that examples in HTML flavor we developed. HTML flavor in the sense by using attributes. On click, on double click, on input, on change, on mouse over, on mouse out. Like that some events we used. The same event handling now we are performing through DOM. And while designing of the tags, I'm not applying any events. First tags design. Later I'm attaching the events to the tags. The existing objects, how to attach the events. The concept. Actually, this is called as dynamic event center. HTML, through HTML, what you are doing, those called as the static event handle. And this is the dynamic because object creation after you are attaching the events. And how to attach the events, sir? Two syntaxes available. And yesterday attributes two syntaxes I explained kada, by using methods, by using directly properties. Events also two syntaxes available, direct property syntax available and method syntax also available. I'm taking two buttons. Old stories are new screenplay. Story same, music same, everything is same, just a screenplay different. So button, as per our previous knowledge, this is our concept. But now this is not available. You just take the ID BT1. So push here. The first button heading, space, second button, ID equals to BT2. Pull here. So two buttons we designed, sir, with the heading of push and pull. But now on these buttons, is there any events? No events. But now I want to add it. The buttons already created. So for these existing buttons or existing objects, we want to create the events. So first syntax, second syntax, and approach one by using add event listener method through method. Before that, your object common. And second syntax, what's sir? Object dot write directly your event attribute. Your event attribute equals to the task what you want to run. And here, sir, double quotations, event to comma task with two syntaxes. Similar to yesterday's process. Similar to yesterday's process. One is method syntax and second one is the property syntax. Yesterday attributes I explained same way together. So SRC width to height directly accessed, and the same thing we access through set methods and get methods. In all over the Domo, every activity you can perform through method, you can perform through property. Two options available. Almost all options. So in two ways we can perform. Which event you want to perform, write that events are here. And what are the logic you want to execute it, write the logic. So we have to write the code. How? In this arrow functions are expressional functions. It's the callback because you are right now in the brackets inside. Brackets inside, you have to write the code. Compulsory, we should go for the callbacks. Your favorite too. Expressions are arrows are your choice. And here also we have to use the expressions are arrows. That is the better choice. So first approach. First get the object of the button set. Constant B1 equals to document dot get element by ID, get element by ID followed by BT1. The first object. And yesterday almost all examples query selector I used together, but today just a small change. And button one object ready. Now B1 dot add event listener. B1 dot add event listener. What is your event, sir? On click. A small condition, sir. Event name is on click, right? But you should not write the on through method syntax. In method syntax, events names comes without on. On compulsory, not allowed. As per our previous knowledge, events should comes with on only. And next second approach will on compulsory. Second approach on compulsory. First approach on doesn't accept. By chance, if I write the answer, when you click the button, also event not responding. When you click any number of times the button, event doesn't work. Internal guidelines, sir. I'm just explaining to you on the comma the code. Code, sir. Functional expression. Inside that, let followed by button pushed. My functional expression close. My event also close. So this is the procedure to attach the events dynamically to the objects. This is the way to attach the events to already created tags. The first approach, sir. Now second approach. First create the object for button. Once again, constant B2 equals to document dot get element by ID followed by BT2. Get element by ID followed by BT2. Object ready. Next, B2 dot event name. On click. Here on compulsory. So in method, no on. But in property syntax, on compulsory. Internal guidelines. Why like that, sir? No idea for me, sir. It's just internal coding. So on click equals to write something code. Directly code writing is not correct, sir. Compulsory use the either expression or arrow. Can I use the arrow function, sir? Arrow, I think is so much shortcut also. You just directly write the message. let followed by button pulled. That's all. Arrow function number. This is called as arrow function, and this is expression function. So this is callback, and this one attaching the code to existing events. So check it. Button 1 and button 2 ready. Click the button. Button pushed, event is working. Button pulled, event is also working. So story is same, output also same, just to narration of the story is different. Our difference also I explained already. Objects already created, our tags already created. On that existing tags, if you want to attach the events, if you want to remove the events, this procedure we can follow it. How many events we can apply like this, sir? You're interested. Remaining knowledge is as per our previous things only, sir. On single object or in single button, any number of events we can apply. Suppose if I want to write one more event, sir, copy paste the same thing, write the second event name. So take the event 2 and write the code. And take the event 3, write the code. Take the event 4, write the code. How many limits not available based on need of the program. Actually, if you are interested, we can write some shortcuts also here. Actually, this is 2 lines, this is 2 lines, but we can write in single line also. How, sir? This is physical object. First object creation, one line. No? Event attaching, another line. Instead of that, take the anonymous object and directly attach the event. But these two comes as a single. Even these two also comes as a single. Next example, we have these events continuation. Next example, I'll go for the shortcut. So this is the way to attach the events to method observer, sir. What is the method we use it here? Dhanush. What is this method name? Get element by ID. Yesterday's used method is query selector. So here we are not using any selector. So selector is not available. We don't need any symbols. So fourth task and the last task, fifth one, structural changes. Structural changes in the sense how to remove the existing tags, how to add new tags. On page already some tags available, sir. I can delete any of the tag. Or I want to add the new tags to this page, sir. That is also possible. So for that also we have some special methods. Those I'm going to introducing. So here we are going to focusing on structural changes. So first I'm creating some tags, then I'll explain what is the method required. So division ID equals to div1, division close, and take any tag, 3-4 tags, whatever it may be. Your HTML knowledge, how much you have, from that HTML knowledge, take any 3 tags. 3 are compulsory, yes, sir. 3 tags and 30 tags and a deletion process is same as sir. So 3 tags knowledge purpose enough. So first one I'm taking some H1. Take something Samsung. Next I'm taking some span tag. Sony. Next I'm taking some paragraph tag, some LG. Then button. So now concept see that, sir. Button inside what we have to write, we'll see. Button inside code later. Button heading what's surrendered? Delete element. Button heading is delete element. Which code you are writing, sir? HTML flavor I'm following here. Reason, sir, but deletion process, very simple process, sir. Just a simple line. For that one, like as last example, separate object creation, attaching the events, long process. So inline script I'm going to preferring here. Inline script. Button inside it will comes. Reason, based on the code I'm going to following on them. Deletion process, just a simple task. For that one, object creation, events, attaching, extra thing unnecessary. Then only I'm performing here. And what is the method, sir? Method name is remove element. Another DOM method, sir, remove element. Which element it is removing, sir? What are the element name you mentioned here? That one. Whose object you mention here, the corresponding tag deleted. Deleted from the page. Tag removed, not content. Data knows a tag deleted. Yesterday, no, day before yesterday, no, data deleted, but still tag available in the program. But here, total tag gone. But data is there or not? Data available on page or not? Available kada? Huh? Tag deleted the data, how it is available here? What I said, tag deleted. If removes the tag inside data, how it is available here? Bottle gone, sir, but still I have water, sir. Water available inside the bottle only. Bottle gone. Along with the bottle, water also gone. Me తెలివి తెల్లారు సార్. It is possible. That one is possible. We deleted the tag. So tag related, everything is gone. This is the simple step, sir. For this one, oh, long coding not necessary. We just go for the double quotations. Which tag you want to delete? Get the object of the tag. Suppose I want to delete this H3 tag, sir. The H3 tag, I want to delete it. Right here. Document dot get element ID or query selector. Two chances. But here ID no chance because except the division tag, remaining tags there is no IDs. So compulsory we should go for the query selector only. Write your tag selector directly H3. Take the single quotes H3. But what is this meaning, sir? It returns the object of the H3 tag. And that address I'm not storing anywhere, anonymously using. Reasons are into that object I'm using only one time. So anonymous object dot, what we have to use, sir? Remove. Actually, remove enough, sir. Remove element not necessary. Remove element completely not necessary. Just remove is enough. We'll try once. The shortcut I'm showing. This is your object, sir. Gray color part. Anonymous object dot remove. Remove enough. So which tag is it going to removing, sir? H3 tag. When I press the button, the tag deleted. Tag deleted. Observe this one. A body inside. Any H3? No. So it's gone. Next, I want to delete H1, sir. I'll write H1 here. You can delete H1 only. And Samsung deleted, sir. At the same time, here also observe that one. Here deleted, there also deleted. Next one. Like that span, we can delete paragraph also, we can delete. But not that tag, this tag, sir. I want to delete myself only, sir. The button I want to delete. Where we are clicking on button. So what I'm going to deleting? The button. Possible, sir. Which button you press it, that button it's gone. So right here, button. Right here, button. So button deleted. Sir, that tag, this tag, no, sir. I want to delete the total, sir. But now button no heading instead of the directly write the division tag. So hash div1 ID selector. ID available. But division tag deleted. And H1 tag is there? Deleted. So you are removing the container. When you remove the container, what happened? Content also deleting. And all these 4 tags also gone. The first line available, sir, because that is outside the division tag. The 4 items plus division tag is gone. Now you can check the source code also. What we have inside body? Just H3 tag is only is there. Once again, this type of situation anywhere is matching in the original website. So see, once again I'm running. Delete element matching anywhere. And at the same type of scenario situation, are you faced? Never, ever. మీ షాపింగ్ వెబ్సైట్స్లో డిలీట్ ప్రోడక్ట్ అమ్మా ఓవర్ షాపింగ్ చేయటం కాదు చూడాలి ఊపులు అంటే షాపింగ్ చేస్తుంటారు కదా ఇన్ ఎవ్రీ షాపింగ్ వెబ్సైట్స్లో కార్ట్ ఇఫ్ యూ ఓపెన్ ఎవ్రీ ప్రోడక్ట్ ఆపోజిట్ వాట్ వీ హ్యావ్ మరి ఇప్పుడు ఉంది అంటే delete product means one tag deleting total product as per your HTML CSS knowledge one product card if you want to design it how many tags required n number of tags required kada. With single tag cart designing is not possible. The total product is gone. Product gone into product photo, product name, offer price, discount, etc. etc. Then the total container deleted. That is the thing of this one. Clear? Next, like that, anything is deleting possible, sir. Can I delete my total body web page, sir? A browser inside white color area is there, na total. In the same place, we can write the body tag. So here we can write the body tag. So total body gone. Only head available, body gone. Even you can check in inspect also. We'll get the clarity. Whole body gone. But HTML inside, how many tags you have? Only head tag is there. Body is removed. So anything is deletion possible. Live situation what sir and delete product best option. Next one, a small HR. How to add the product I'm going to showing now. Deletion over, now adding of the product. So one small HR, once again division tag, div to, division tag inside this, button followed by ID equals to BT, button, and heading is add element. This is similar to add to cart style. Similar to add to cart style, add element, and button close, button close. When I click on this button, I want to add the new element. Whenever I click on this button, I want to add the new element. And one more HR, sir. Why you are using HR, sir? For your clarity of the output. Actually, I don't need HR, only for your understanding point of view. But HRs, you can observe that one, sir. First container after line, second container after line, right? And your new item, where it is going to placing on the web page, a position identification purpose, the lines helping for us. Now, if I click on this button, I want to add the new element. So what is the procedure, sir? The first method is create element. First procedure is create element. So what is the purpose of this method, sir? It creates a new object. New object, not existing object. Previous methods all are get and query selector methods all are, they returns the existing object address. But create element, it returns the fresh object and new object. Object inside what we have, sir? A blank object is created. For which tag, sir? The tag name you have to write here. Whose object you are expecting or which tag object you want to create it. So write the tag name here. But if suppose if I write the H1 here, sir, H1 tag object created. If I write the paragraph here, sir, it returns the paragraph. But these methods we have already 3 get methods, 2 query selector methods. But if 5 methods also returning the object, but which object? Already created tags objects are new tag objects. But this one is a new, an empty object is created. Object inside data, settings, styles, nothing available. Like it's just white paper style. So what you want to draw on the paper, that is your interest. But empty object, no use, sir. Coming to that only, sir. It creates the empty object. Store that reference into your variable. Then yesterday's all explanations required here. Empty object. I want to store the data. Data manipulations required. I want to apply some attributes, sir. Attributes manipulations required. I want to apply some styles, sir. CSS manipulations required. On this tag, I want to perform event handling, sir. Today's first explanation required. Connectivity observed. The empty object OB, image tag object, or button object, or paragraph object. Paragraph object, empty object. But inside the paragraph is there? No. But I want to assign the text. Yesterday's data manipulations concept you have to. Data applied. But settings required. ID or name or alignment or something. Attributes concept you have to apply. But colors required. CSS concept you have to. On this tag also I want to perform event handling. Your last half an hour explanation required. These all are you have to apply on this one. A full-fledged object is going to forming. So yesterday onwards, what I'm explaining, sir, until learning, not implementations. Step by step, I covered. But coming examples, these all the knowledge we are combining. Coming 2-3 examples. Object ready. Next, 4 operations we are performing here. Data handling operations, attributes handling operations, and as well as styles handling. And if you are interested, events also. Done, sir. Full-fledged tag is ready now. Take this tag, place somewhere on the web page. Why again web page, sir? You manufactured the tag, but it's not sticked on the web page. What is this extra task, sir? But fan available. Manufacturing somewhere. Hanging to wall. Wall clock available. Manufacturing somewhere. So tag manufacturing. Wall clock manufacturing completed. So decide the position and fix the clock. For that, we have one more method again. This created object displaying on the web page. One more method required. What is the method, sir? One of the method append child. Followed by that OB you have to write. This OB you have to write here. What is this append child, sir? What are the object I place specified here? place this object as a child to somebody. ఇక్కడ మనకి రిఫరెన్స్ కంపల్సరీ కదా సార్, ఎవ్రీ మెథడ్ బిఫోర్ రిఫరెన్స్ కంపల్సరీ. ఇక్కడ సమ్ రిఫరెన్స్ రిక్వైర్డ్. ఇక్కడ which tag name you mention or which object you specified here, the so and so element. So your newly created tag appending as a child to this tag. Your newly created tag placing as a subtag. It is placing as a subtag to whom, sir? What are the element you mentioned here? That element maybe division or table or something, any tag inside. Mostly here we are using the containers only, sir, our parent tags. OL, UL, table, TR, field set, division, form tag, like that main upper level tags we can use because you are creating the child tags. If I create the container, sir, that also it is a child tag only. I created one division tag object only, sir. Division tag should be placed inside the body tag only. Now the body tag is becomes as main tag, division is becomes as a sub tag. So here division tag is comes and here is a body tag is comes. So first create the empty object, then perform the 4 operations. Your data ready, your object ready. So take this object, fix some position inside the page by using this method. Which object we have to write here? Which object name we have to write? Create object, sir. Whose reference we have to write? Object reference. Then which object reference? Where object? Parent object. Newly created this one, yeah. OB matching is newly created comes to here. The container in Japan. We have to write here parent tag or container tag, and I said 2 minutes back. Tomorrow morning 9 o'clock class, up to evening 5 o'clock. Afternoon 40 minutes lunch break. Batch khatam. Ready? I'm ready. Don't underestimate me. I'm ready. Container parent. You said the answer. You are. You. So we'll do some small warm up. Warm up. Because all are warm up. Yoga. You got 2 minutes back explain point. 2 minutes after ask. What happened? Whose reference we have to write here? Which tag inside you want to place the tag reference? Which tag inside you want to place this one? The tag reference required. Somebody give an answer, but not all. Especially boys said. If I want to create the new tag object, which method? Create a doubt. After creating the object directly, can I place on the web page? No, because it's empty object. By chance, if you place directly on the web page, sir, visibility not, because empty tag style. So before that placing, yesterday's all operations apply on that object. Data settings, attribute settings, CSS settings applied. Then tag full-fledgedly preparing. And now take this tag, place somewhere on the web page. Where you want to place on the web page, first decide it yourself. Which tag inside you want to place, first decide it yourself. Deciding done. And now get the object of that main tag. Get the object of that main tag. A main tag object dot this child tag. So 2 methods required. And yesterday's all explanations also required. But these all activities when we want to perform, sir, after pressing the button. A second button is there, na? After clicking on the second button, we want to do all these things. So event handling required. Anonymous object I'm going to preferring. Document dot query selector followed by #bt dot on click equals to functional expression. What you did, sir? Button tag anonymous object dot second approach event handling equals to expressional function. Today's first example shortcut. Today's first example, the same pointer 2 lines I designed. But whenever you click on this button, the function is going to executing, sir. Inside that, which tag you want to create? H1 tag, 2, 3, paragraph, division, button, text box, image, image. So constant I equals to document dot create element. Document dot create element. What we have to write here? Tag name. Which tag object you are expecting, write the tag name here. So img. Now the statement creating a fresh object for image. So it creates a fresh object for image, and that object reference stores into this side. If I write here, sir, a fresh paragraph object is created and creating inside this. But what is the meaning of this line, sir? HTML version. It is JavaScript and DOM version. Same line in HTML. What is meaning, sir? And this is the meaning. Last 2 days, 3 days onwards, I'm saying every point HTML version available, DOM version available. 3 days onwards, this point continuously press. So this is your HTML code. Equivalence to that, this is the DOM code. HTML less sir. Sir. Shortcut. DOM long process, sir. But dynamic. But image when it is adding after opening the page or while opening the page? After opening the page. After opening the page, image adding through HTML is not possible. But DOM is possible. So even it's a long process also, dynamic important. We should follow this one. But image tag ready. Next what to do? Tag come object ready. Next what to do? Attributes. Data not available. Image tag data not available. Attributes. Image name width height. Yesterday also we did the same thing only. Now I dot src equals to image is a slash, right? Take one image name. So I'll take the bike image. On a shopping website field comes pulsar.jpg. But background what happens? Image tag available. Inside that one, src is going to adding it. Address also. src with the address. Next what? I dot title. All right. Pulsar. Width to height, sir. Through CSS we'll set that one. What is called attribute manipulations. Next CSS. I dot style dot width equals to 220 pixels width. I dot style dot height equals to 170. I'm taking here. Here roughly, sir. This is CSS. Next one, sir. I dot style dot border equals to 2 pixels solid black. Another CSS also done. So this is last session we done as a style manipulations, attributes manipulations, both done. Data missing because image tag data not necessary. The paragraph tag the data also comes. Now your full-fledged image object is ready. But for every line of background, something is happens in your tag. So src over the next title is comes. At titles I'm not writing, just an idea purpose. But what about this one, sir? Here CSS comes. So title over already. Next style is also applying. A style inside your width to height are available. So for your every DOM code, background HTML reacting like this. Now tag ready. What to do next? Take this tag and fix on the web page. So document dot body dot append child. Document dot body dot append child. Which ones are? Image tag. So place my image as a child for body tag. The image tag becomes as a subtag of the body tag. That is general matter. Body tag means exactly place where it will come, sir. Bottom of the page. Body tag in the sense bottom of the page. Are missing? Semicolon. Oh, hey, JavaScript here. This also missing. No problem. This also missing. Click on the button, sir. Image adding. Where it is adding, sir, at the end of the page. And where it will come, sir. In line below is comes. Because line is my last tag of the HTML. This one. Line after script to script after directly body closing. A line's designing reason is that one. Right. So this is bike. Song bike. Song adding to the end of the page. Can I click one more time, sir? One more pulsar bike is comes. How many times you click it, that number of bikes are going to adding. Because every time it's creating fresh object and new object, I said already. Every click, new image is going to creating. Really, yes, sir. Go and check in the inspect. You will get the clarity. You observe the image tags. Image, SRC, title, style, width, border, etc. See this. So refresh. Nothing available. A line above, observe focus. 3 dots above. Correct. Image displaying there, tag added. That is only I said in the comments what. They make 3 days onwards saying every point to HTML version available, DOM version, JavaScript version also available. Next one, position changing, sir. No, sir, I don't want end of the page, sir. I want to add inside the first division tag, sir. First division tag means where? First line above, a button besides. Possible, sir. But you can change this object. First division tag inside, we have to place the picture. So get the object of first division tag. Query selector followed by hash div1 dot append child of I. Append my image as a child to whom? Division tag. Anonymous. A selected part anonymous object of the division tag, sir. Division tag dot append child of I. Anonymous I'm preferring because one time uses, sir. Now your image is placing inside the first division tag. Where it will come, sir? It delete button available, right side it will comes. Delete button right side. First division tag inside. Source code also. See the source code also. Open. Where is your image tag? Inside the first button. You see this one. First inside the first division tag, button right side. Add. I want to place inside the second division tag, sir. Div2. Where it comes is second line above, between the two lines. So anywhere in the page, we can add the new elements. Okay. This is the process. In this place, we have to write your image object. But sir, bikes are touching, sir. One bike to another bike, accidents, bike damage also, sir. Then do one thing, write the some more CSS. ci dot style dot margin equals to take the 5 pixels. 4 sides gap producing. First image, second image, third image, fourth image. Neatly spaces also made. This is the mechanism of the add to cart. Shopping websites add to cart amma. Oh, so 5 points with the DOM. These are the generally 5 type of activities we can perform in the DOM. Implementation examples available, sir. We just learn or 2-3 examples implementations also I show. And the last 9-10 examples, what are the things we learn? These all are combining on one or two real-time scenarios also I'm going to show you. But one of the real-time scenario what, sir, and me chat box mailing box if you observe that one, you are typing some message. After typing the message, if you are interested, you can apply the bold format, italic format, underlines, even you can change the color. You in the sense not programmer, user, because chat box already created. So users, they're doing the chatting. While dropping off the chatting message, they're interested, they can apply the bold format. How it is possible, sir? Developers should provide the provision. Without providing the provision by developer, we can't add that one. Users cannot apply. And users, they can change the chatting message color also. Option available in some websites. Even if you're dropping the mail in Gmail, sir, there also font size we can change colors, bold, italic, underline. These all formatting tags available that we can apply. Like as our MS Word, sir. So I have data here. Now these all buttons we can apply on here. Like that, మన websites also option available. మీకు WhatsApp లో కూడా ఉంది కదా ఆప్షన్ లేదా ఉందమ్మా లేదా you can apply the bold, you can apply the italic, you can apply the underline also. Color changing not allowed, but formatting is allowed. WhatsApp. Other classrooms, other batches are using any Google class? The Mind Notes and Google Drive. Kada. Other batches are using any Google Classroom? The Google Classroom lo will get one box. You can drop some of your questions. After typing the question, well, you can apply the styles for your question. So, but how user applying that all? Developer provided. How, sir? With the concept of the DOM. So we are also designing one small chat box. Bottom, these are all options we are also applying. Bold, italic, underline, strikeout, how to increase the size, how to change the alignment. Users, they can change the alignment also like this. Alignments and how to change the color, sir. Color changing is also going to apply. Possible, sir. With the DOM, possible. One of the live implementation. So first, a small HTML designing, sir. So what is the designing, sir? And we need the text area. Chat box kada. More than one line compulsory. More than one line supporting tag is a text area. You can take text box, sir, but text box takes only one line only, sir. So small division tag. Division tag inside a small heading, DOM implementation. What is that, sir? You can directly take the chat box or compose box or comment box or feedback box. Either something you can take, no problem. So comment box. 3-4 days back you given comments కదా కామెంట్ బాక్స్ అనమాట అది మనం మండే మాట్లాడదాం దాని గురించి. నెక్స్ట్ వన్ ఈజ్ టెక్స్ట్ ఏరియా. ID equals to TA, text area shortcut. A little bit of CSS because text area initially comes with a small size. So width of this one equals to some 60% of the screen width, and height. So height equals to some 200 pixels I'm taking here. If I type more than that size data, sir, scroll bars activated, sir, you don't worry about that one. It's just initial size, not fixed size. And division tag inside, align equals to center. Next, buttons designing required. Buttons. Up to this one, output is look like as this. And you can type the data here. After typing the data, bottom buttons comes to bold button, italic button. Which button you click to, that effect applying to your text. Real time scenario na this one. It's general typing. Next one, sir, we have to create some buttons. How many buttons are around 8 buttons required? Bold 1 button, italic, underline, strike out, left alignment, right alignment, center alignment, 7 buttons. Next, color changing input tag. Input type equals to color. Next, font size changing, one drop down box required. Generally, size changing drop down box. What is drop down box? Huh? Font size is always drop down boxes, sir. Select a tag with combination of the option tag. So 9 items we have to create it. But 9 items, how to create it and how to apply the code, we'll see on the next session. And I have some bank work set today, so then only I'm going to stopping session early. My personal problem. So we'll continue on Monday, Amma, reminding things. Thank you all. If you have any questions also, please ask Monday, online candidates. Well, 4 o'clock bank closing. This much of code not necessary. Reminding you 4 buttons, single line operations. Single line, no if conditions required. Reason, left alignment toggle button not correct. That is very bad thing. Because when I click on always left button, that should be applied the left only. And no, sir, I want to remove the left, sir. Okay. Left alignment removed. Which alignment applying? Which alignment you are applying? Left removed. Which one applying? No alignment an option not available. No? We have left to center, right available. Align none, no. Align no. That is not available. So these are the not toggle buttons, sir. Normal buttons only. Single operations. No if condition required. Because when you click on the left button, it's always applying the left only. Then no, sir, left also I want to switch on and switch off it, sir. Switch on the left, okay. Switch off means what? Left removing. Or which one you are applying? Center applying. But center button becomes meaningless. So single time operation. Applying left align. As usual, create the button object, document dot query selector followed by hash LBT left button dot on click. Single line. So arrows better. Take the arrow key. Single line, even curly brackets also no need. What is the setting, sir? TA dot text align. TA dot text align equals to left. That's all. Expression function replaced with arrow because of single line code. So single lines arrows special got it. Just I used this. This is your arrow function. So when this function is executing, sir, whenever you click on the left button, what is the setting, sir? Directly, my text box dot text alignment equals to left. Directly left alignment is applying. What is current setting, sir? I don't want that one. Blindly I'm applying the left. Copy paste the same step to change the alignment. So center alignment, text box object dot text align equals to center. Again, one more. Right alignment, and is CBT, and this one is RBT. This is center button, this is right button, this is left button, and all 3 buttons are calling the arrow functions only. Even the property name is also same, but the value are different. Align equals to left, align equals to center, and align equals to right. Simple logic. Next, color changing. The next one is color changing. Same, sir. Document dot query selector followed by hash ID C and I think. So color input to ID is C dot. What is event to on click or something else? Color changing, color applying, event name, on click only, any other event is there? On click only, sure. But previously when I applied that one, when I used the colors previously, I think I explained the on change and not on click. Huh? Colors changing, colors clicking, which is correct? Hmm. This type of color changing, long back I covered somewhere, sir. Okay. On change means whenever you change the color selection, whenever you change the color selection, then same arrow function, ta dot color equals to c dot value. What is the c, sir? My color box id. No doubt availability, can go and check it once. This is my input tag color and id is c dot value. So get the selected color by the user. That selected color I'm assigning my text box color. Which color you selected, that is I'm assigning as my text box color. Simple code, a single line. So that's all, sir. 8 buttons, sir. One more pending is there, that is the drop down box, changing the font size. Hmm. This also take the event on change only. Don't take the on click, because what is meaning of that one? Values are changing. 20 changes to 22, 22 changes to something. So write the event here also on change only. Same event. Drop down box on changing. TA dot font size equals to dot value. Same dot value. So document dot query selector once again. Hash followed by FS font size. IDs are my assumed ID. The select tag ID is FS. Dot on change equals to, we can write arrow functions, sir, because single line code only. Which size they selected, that we want to apply it. If condition question marks not necessary, we can directly write that one. Why both not copying program? Huh? Copied. Read the last line. So on change equals to TA dot font size equals to, what is the font size, sir? In that box, which size we selected, that value. In this box, which size you selected, that value. What is the idea of that one? FS dot value. In drop down box, which value you selected, that value setting as a font size. In color box, which color you selected, that one setting as a my text color. So this is the code, sir. 9 buttons, 9 logics, 9 event handlings. First time number of event handling designing in the single program. But now it's working on auto. We'll test it. So some few lines of text available here. Apply the one by one. Bold applied, off. Italic applied, off. On, off. Strikeout పోయింది. Okay, hold on. Underline పోయింది. Font style ఎందుకు వచ్చింది ఇక్కడ? And copy pasting process, by mistake we have not changed the property. You identified that one, then not informed. Anything inform unnecessary మళ్ళీ టైం వేస్ట్ కదా. Okay, a small coding mistakes, my mistake only, not system mistake. Now strike out, applied, off, on, off, underline, on, underline, off. Bold working sir, that already working కదా. Italic working. Alignment already left available, so get center. ఇక్కడ ఏదో mistake ఉంది. Text ALIGN equals to left to right to. Spelling mistakes, anything? Sir, IDs, we will check the IDs. LBT, CBT, RBT. We'll try small a. Yeah, our object name TF. TF. I by mistake TA typed. Here also TF. Reference name is problem. So center, right side, left side. Left, center, right. Next, color. Which color you selected, that color is going to applying to your text. Next, font size, sir. Mistake. మొత్తం కదా మరి అప్లై చేయడానికి ఏందో ఇప్పుడు problem my side, small mistake happened. So TF dot font size equals to FS dot value. Which value you selected, that value we are applying. But a small mistake, what's sir? A value ending PX missing. 20 pixels, not 20. PX font size, PX missing. When I use the FS dot value, what it is returning 20, 21, 24. But at 24 ending, we need compulsory PX. CSS measurement compulsory. That is missing, sir. So I'm replacing that problem. Substitute and take the PX. Send off that value, PX we have to add. Otherwise, we can take the concatenation operator. FS dot value plus quotations PX. I use interpolation here. So interpolation not interested. You can directly write like this. Anything is okay. Now see that this also is working or not. Font size increasing. Now finally we'll test once, sir. All options, because middle some mistakes are happens together. So finally we'll see once at a time. Bold, italic, strike out, underline, left, center, right, left, and color changing and font size changing. All are working perfectly. If you are interested, you can apply the multiple options at a time, no problem. I need bold, I need italic, and I need underline, I need the center, I need the color, and I need the font size. Almost 6 options we applied. Bold applied, italic applied, underline applied, center applied, color applied, font size also applied. So finally, you are watching the data with the 6 CSS properties. Done, sir. One of the live application. Check it up on at least yesterday. My Google Classroom this type of box available. Have you checked anybody? Same option. Single, you have 2 more options extra in Google Classroom. What is that, sir? And UL tag, OL tag also available. When you are typing the points for applying of the bullets, so UL, OL also is there. We designed these tags. So 8 buttons, 8 event handlings. Okay, small mistakes, not coding mistakes. Reference names by mistake wrongly we typed. Code అయితే proper. So clear, one of the DOM implementation. Last 4 days, what are the things we learned that all implemented here? So one more scenario I'm going to showing here, similar way. One more live situation. I'm going to just showing the sketch what I'm going to designing. On a Zomato Swiggy apps lo, this option is available. Zomato and food apps available, the feed of food apps lo. If you select any one food, a food photo displaying. Chicken biryani, if you selected chicken biryani photo displaying here. Bottom name of the product and opposite to unit price. And bottom hotel name. My Swiggy, my wife's Swiggy and Zomato showing like that because I never go into placing order in online. My madam facing. So while facing the placing the order, I just observe the app environment. So that is I'm going to demonstrating here. The product picture. This is the name of the product. Next to this is restaurant name. And opposite to unit price also available. And bottom may be opposite to plus, minus, and 2 buttons available. Any idea? At the middle one text box is there. A text box inside your count displaying 1 or 2 or 3 or something. Count how many you selected that count. Left side plus button available, right side minus button available. And bottom or opposite to your total amount is going to display. The total amount to something amount is going to display. So when you click on this plus option, the count increasing at the same time, amount also increasing. When you click on the minus button, count reducing inside the box, then price is also reducing. Allow 4 or 5 items, and finally grand total is comes. One item I'm showing exactly the same thing I'm going to show you. Domain, it is also domain. So first product photo, name of the product, restaurant name, bottom minus button, plus button, text box, middle, and some tags for displaying of the final amounts. So in this program, 2 events handling required. One minus button event handling, second one is the plus button event handling. So So I'm going to placing to cart here, add, we'll go to the view cart. This is what we are going to design, this box. This is, and amount. Tax that also, if you are interested, you can apply it. But basic code I'm going to designing here. As it is, I'm not designing, sir, but final intention is this only. So division tag inside image src equals to images slash dosa dot png. So width, better apply your own width and height. So width equals to some 140 pixels and height equivalents to some 70 pixels. So line break. Next one, restaurant name I'm going to taking as H3, otherwise H4. So some new Swati defense. Then location name also required. So location name I'm taking some span tag, KBHB, fourth phase, KBHB fourth phase, span close. Small text only till comes. So after that, product names are product name I'm taking with the bigger size, H2, actually H3 enough. Masala dosa. Take the small space. Opposite display the unit price, original price of the dosa. Okay, we'll take roughly 80 rupees. Ampersand hash 8377 and H3 close. Product photo, tiffin center name, location, and price. All line by line it will comes. Next one, sir. Button. Button. ID equals to emerald decrement because minus button. Decrement ID equals to button heading, sir, minus. Button heading minus. Next to text box. Input to type equals to text. ID equals to QTY. QT shortcut. No. QT and QT shortcut. Huh? Quantity, yeah. Sure, huh? Abbu, so much you know. Service, man. Quantity and initial value 0. Hmm? But one small twist in the sense situation. So can you type directly amount in the text box? Swiggy or Zomato? Typing allowing it directly? No. But if you take the text box, typing allowing or not? Or how to stop? Hmm? Read only. Who said first? Okay, all are good. So read only. If read only not used as text box allowing to type by the users, but we should not allow the type because minus plus buttons available. You should operate with the buttons. Direct entry, no chance. So read only. Next, one more button. ID equals to increment. ID equals to increment. Button headings are plus button close. The next, take the 2 lines gap. Why, sir? Outputs. Amounts displaying required together. So take the output tag. So output ID equals to amount. Output ID equals to amount. So output to initial text, how much surrendered? Total amount. Total amount.
This
Initial
meeting
value.
is
So
being
rupees
recorded.
also 0 rupees only. The default, sir. Once if you start the buttons pressing, amount is going to updating automatically. The total amount. If you are interested, GST, etc., delivery charges, you are interested. Your choice. Whenever items increasing, code same, number of steps increasing. So my program, overs are here. Designing part is done. Coding part pending. So see once the HTML look of this one. This is the output appearance. The small changes. Box reduce the link. Yes, we have some size option. Size equals to 5. Small size boxes comes. Next to text alignment to make it to center. Left side available. That one take into center. So style equals to text align center. Not compulsory, sir. Just for look purpose, I'm writing. It's not mandatory. Size 5. This one. Why, sir? Size also remove it. Because you already started the CSS. Width equals to 50 pixels. Write it. This is also an unnecessary point. Instead of size 5, you can directly take the width equals to either 50 pixels or 60 pixels. It's more than a 50 or 60. Data comes to center and a normal minimize size. Now, when you click on this button, we have to reduce the count and we have to reduce the amount also. When you click on the plus symbol, we have to increase the count and we have to increase the amount. This is designing portion. And start the coding part, sir. Script, open, close. First, we need some objects. One no text box object required. Second one no this output tag object required. And both are the global object also. Now global. Reason amount to quantity. I have to use inside the first button and I have to use inside the second button. First button should use your quantity and your amount. Second button also should use the quantity and amount. The both buttons inside we have to use the two references. So to create the global references openly. And what is the ID, sir? Quantity. Well, same names are getting problems, sir. And take the some other names. Quantity 1, quantity 2 like that. Otherwise Q. And this ID. If you have any problem, matching sir, confusion comes, sir, and take some extensions. Q equals to document dot query selector followed by hash QTY. Hash QTY. Next one, constant amount AMT equals to once again document dot query selector followed by hash amount. One is a text box object, second one is a output tag object. First one is a text box object, second one is a output tag object. And then start the event handling. Two buttons, anonymous objects. So document dot query selector followed by hash decrement. Hash decrement. First button, sir, decrement dot on click equals to functional expression. Dot on click equals to functional expression. What we have to do here? This is logic. Whose logic? Decrement button logic. What to do first? Decrement the amount from the text box. First decrement the amount in the text box. Then update the amount. Till amount update. Reduce the number from the text box and reduce the amount from the output tag. So what to do here, sir? Q dot value. The quantity dot value minus minus. Quantity dot value minus minus. You can write that directly subtraction. The current value how much available? 0 value. But if I click on it, what happens? Minus minus happens, decreasing. So 0 minus 1, sir, minus 1 quantity. What you are doing, sir, you are giving the food item to hotel unmandal. Directly we designed that one. That is actually problem. Before that, we have to write the small if condition. Current value is 0 na, above 0 na. Above 0, then only reduce it. It's already 0. We should not do anything. We have to stop there only. So check here. If Q dot value equals to greater than 0. Q dot value is greater than 0. But a small problem, sir. Maybe long back we used that one. You forget it, demo. Parsing under. Parsing under. Reason Q in the sense the text box. Text box dot value. Data comes in string format. And what is your operator, sir? Greater than. By chance multiplication, we don't need to worry because automatically it is doing the multiplication. Greater than the manual parsing compulsory. So current quantity is above 0. Then only Q dot minus minus. The general process. First it is working or not, we'll check it, sir. For testing purpose, 0 place, I'm taking some 5 just for testing purpose. You don't change. Minus, 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 minus. Working other 5 available currently, minus 4 available, minus, 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 minus. So one logic is perfectly working. With this amount, we have to update it. Okay. Next sentence and the same function. Amount dot value means my output tag dot value. My suggestion was, sir, instead of value, use the better inner HTML because your amount inside rupees symbol available. Value not supports the rupees symbol. So go for inner HTML because inner HTML supports the text as well as the HTML activities also supported. So that only I prefer that one. So inner HTML equals to write your text. So what is that, sir? Total amount, some space, sir, NBSP, small gap. After that, a small substitution. What is that, sir? Q dot value multiplied with 80. Q dot value multiplied with 80. What is meaning of Q dot value? Current quantity multiplied with the unit price 80 rupees. And already we assumed here unit price how much, sir? Each those 70, 80 rupees we assumed. This is the first button logic, sir. First button logic is this one. Check this button. 4 into 80 rupees missing here. wait, ampersand hash 8377. For quantity, amount 320 rupees. Reduce. 3 quantity 240. Reduce. 2 quantity 160. Reduce. 1 quantity 80 rupees. Reduce. 0 quantity 0 rupees. Reduce. No reduce because you already touched the ground. So it's working properly. Second button. Same minus minus plus plus plus. Remaining code is copy paste. So increment button. Object creation for increment button. So document.query selector followed by hash increment dot on click equals to expressional function. Expression not interested candidates, you can go for arrow functions. This is our expressional function. And inside that, is there any if condition required? Incrementation kada condition required if or direct only. The 10 or 20 your interest kada. Maybe limit available, I think you can write the if condition. 100 doses, I think they are not taking that one maybe, and I never checked that one. Only black market encouraging more quantity. But go to DMart to purchase the 100 cool drink bottles, they're not allowing. Observed, huh? Oh. What is the meaning, sir? 100 cool drink bottles purchasing, I think you are running your own shop on. DMart less prices comes with the products. So somebody that playing this gimmicks also. So purchasing bulky amount here and placing in their shop and selling with 5 rupees or 10 rupees profit. Then only DMart to same item lump sum if you purchase it, not allowing. And public more clever people together. Today 10, tomorrow 10, day after tomorrow 10. Every day purchasing and finally they are gathering into that one. And in some cases, limits available. These number of products we can purchase it. Even on a Flipkart, Amazon also rules on. No idea, na? But suppose today some sounds a mobile offer running, special offer. Try to purchase 10 pieces at a time. Not allowed. Maximum 2 pieces allowing. I faced some cases like that. My Flipkart, my imagine. So that is special interest available. Write the if condition. Otherwise, no need. Directly go for. So q dot value plus plus. Q dot value plus plus. Directly incremented. Current value plus plus. And after that, repeat the same step here. Same steps are no changes in that one. This is the second button code. So 2 buttons logic is over, sir. But same style, you can make the number of products. Those are over next to idli or chicken biryani. For every product, we need this type of design. Swiggy lo every product opposite plus minus button available, only single time available. Every time available. So every time logic required compulsory. Okay, first check this one. Then that only I said, if you want to fix some 100 pieces or 50 pieces, same style, you have to write if condition. At a quantity, you can decide it yourself. Same one more if condition required with higher amount checking. So plus, 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 plus.